Hey y'all, sorry about that. I'm running a couple minutes late. Bella had a little bit of a tummy ache, so we're here now. All right. Whew. What a day. What a day it's been. I hope you guys are ready to go. Tinfoil hats, helmets, waders, the full attire, because we got some stuff to talk about. Let's go. Well. So once again, we're pushing back our typical live stream today I'm super in that rabbit hole too, so it's hard for me to switch gears, but I think this is important considering what has transpired today. I am sitting outside and we do have a little wind today, so if it gets really obnoxious in your ear, let me know and I will move my ass on into my office, which I hate doing. Actually, it's just becoming our nice season here. So this is when we typically live outside, is from September to early spring. And then usually we're inside. But I love the heat, so I'm outside year round. All right, let's see what we got here. So today we're going to do a review, a discussion, some throwbacks, some sort of correction. What a day. I'm a loser. What a day. I'm a loser. What a day.
What a day. I'm a loser.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. And I hope her subs pay attention. Truly, I really do hope you pay attention. In fact, I reposted the live streams that we did previously. Is the wind really bad in your guys' ear? Let me know if it gets bad. It's not really windy. It just catches this occasional breeze right here. So hopefully it's not. But every time I say that, it picks up again. I just muted so you didn't get that one. Okay, it's fine. Okay. You guys are good. All right. I mean,
what a day. I'm a loser.
Say no more. Let's talk about this on a realistic conversation for a moment. So what we know as of right now is Granny and Clue were sent paperwork from allegedly with Brittany J. The reason I want to talk about this and the reason I wanted to do this stream is because I think people should understand. I get called a pick-me because I've said, send the paperwork. Here's the funniest thing about all of that. I said that intentionally because I knew we've heard her state over and over again that she is basically scared of doing anything with me because I play her own words. I don't give much wiggle room. But I want you to see if it was really a problem and we were creating all these issues, don't you think I would have gotten a C&D? By the way, I have a FedEx informed delivery. Not only did I not get anything, there's nothing scheduled either. But I want to point out that it is complete retaliatory. So she told and misled her subs to believe that soon this would all go away. They got C&Ds. That's not served either. They were sent in the mail. There's no legal anything. Now, how they choose to proceed, that's their choices. Granny told you how she responded. Clue and Cletus will do theirs. But what she opened herself up to is way bigger than what people even realize. She said to her subs, this was all going to be over. We've heard Larry in the background repeating over and over and over again that soon everybody was going to be silenced. She misrepresented what she was doing to her subs from jump, in my opinion. She collected over $8,000. Initially, her fund was for $10K monthly. Then she changed it a month later, after her own mod checked her, to $8,000. But before she ever even put up the Give, Send, Go, she was collecting money on all of her payment apps and saying that everything sent to her channel was going straight to her attorney. So your subs, you mean to tell me, just paid $8,000 for a flat, $8,000 plus, for a flat fee attorney. Again, her words. There is no retainer. This was a flat fee attorney. So once you shoot your shot, you're done. That doesn't include further representation into a defamation. We're talking thousands and thousands of dollars for any of these cases. So now what? What's she going to do now? Because if and when anybody counters this, here's another question. How can you send a C&D with demands and the demands be based on lies? So when the base of the demand is a lie, there's nothing to comply with. Do you see what I'm saying? You're setting yourself up for instantaneous. Well, they're not going to comply because the demands on their face are lies. So there's nothing to comply with because that's not happening to begin with, and easy to prove that. So then where do you go from there? What, you going to have your hand out asking your subs for the money to defend you? That can't happen now either, because Larry said lawyers are cheap and he's got all the money in the world. So you absolutely cannot turn around and tell your subs that you need more money, because Larry came out and said lawyers are cheap, and that's clipped numerous times and he's got it covered. Well, I hope they have a endless bankroll, Flower Nana, because I don't know what they're assuming here, but $8,000 with attorneys isn't going to go far. And she misrepresented on the face of what this is. Yep. So far, all we have seen are C&Ds. I tell you what, just so you guys know, if I get one of those, if I do, which there's nothing scheduled to be sent, but if I get a C&D, I will be returning, countering all of the demands and lies, and then adding a few of my own in there with a clip such as, like, I mean, this right here from 2 nights ago.
Verified that it wasn't so. I think God only allowed it for population reasons. But my whole point in that was saying I didn't want to get on that debate. Right. And she's going to sit there and start, like, this is how this girl works. Now she wants to defend polygamists. You said that you control me. Girl, I control y'all.
Oh, sounds pretty giddy about this. The day before the C&Ds were arriving at homes, this was her statement.
I've got you in every way that I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you do whatever I want.
Yeah, keep thinking that.
I can make you respond in any way that I wanted to if I wanted to waste my time with you.
And you know what the worst part is you still can't figure out, is all I have to do is respond with the truth in your own words. Yikes. You can't rock that. I've done that over and over again for going on 18 months. You also can't prove to a judge that I did this solely in retaliation for the RICO, because that's a blatant lie. You'll never be able to get that to stick on any one of us. Yes, we've all stated you were stupid as hell to join the RICO. I mean, anybody with fucking common sense and can read knows that. Everybody said that. In fact, you agreed with Brantley the other day and said, yes, yep. So to turn around, I mean, hey, you do you. But the night before these C&Ds arrived, this is her cocky, arrogant ass. And why do you think? I find it hysterical what she's doing.
You said that you control me. Girl, I control y'all. I have got you in every way that I can make you do whatever I want.
Sounds scared for her life, right? Sounds so threatened.
I can make you do whatever I want. I can make...
You know, this crazy thing is none of us can make you tell the truth because that doesn't seem to exist in your genetics, your bloodline.
You respond in any way that I wanted to if I wanted to waste my time with you. You are the one that's controlled and obsessed.
Yes, TJ, I agree.
I'm the one that's controlled. Ma'am, you can't even control the roaches in your own fucking home, let alone the wasp in the wall. Mind your business and stay in your lane. But I find it very ironic, to be truthful, that she really thinks she's got something over here, doesn't she? All right, let's get into it. Let's jump into it. We're going to go to last night because this one's going to be a mix of sadness, anger, and laughs. We're not going to go through the entire thing, but there are some key parts to last night that I want to highlight because it's once again a pure display of disgusting behavior. And I find it incredibly fascinating that within hours, because you know that she gets notified that mail is delivered, you know, like there's a process here. So she knew that they were going out in the mail, and she chose to get on here hours after issuing these C&Ds and poke and prod and name people. Does it void it? Not necessarily. But does it completely take out those demands? If anything's, oh yeah. Oh, there's a lot of problems with this. But hell, keep doing it. Keep talking. I don't think you can shut up if I'm being honest. And you, once again, chose to get on here and lie. Yes, Granny and Clue got papers. Granny went over hers today. You can go check out her stream. Yep, we've got her saying she owns Clue and Cletus too. And then Clue talked about hers today. So Granny and Clue's streams from earlier today. Hey, Jax. Buckle in. And looky, who's on screen.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh. I don't get to watch chit. This front part of this stream is all like puffing the chest and really like overinflated fakeness. Music City Mom, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. Allegedly Speculating, thank you for becoming you just renewed. Tracy, thank you. Allegedly Speculating. Tracy, thank you for being a member for 19 months. Hannah UK, 2 and C&Ds cost $8K. Math ain't mathing. Well, no, I don't believe that's. So I think the other portion of it is because she doesn't intend on going legal. I do not believe, because she doesn't have the bankroll to go legal, especially against multiple people for the type of lawsuit that this would be. It would be a civil defamation type of suit. And those right off the jump, you're looking easily 25, 30,000 right out the gate for just paperwork discovery, like getting into the all what they would have to watch, the hours that they would have to spend to go through this, to it would be a lot. And she just don't have that. Well, I guess they do. Craig says he does. So I have my own beliefs about the 8K, but I'm going to reserve those for now. But we've seen 2 invoices for 4K. Factually, we've seen 2 invoices for 4K. We haven't seen any additional invoices outside of those 2. They're not receipts. They're invoices for 4K. Not for 4K total, 2K each. Yeah, they were 2K each, total of $4,000. 2K each. Uh-huh. Alma, thank you so much. You need to spend more time with Hank, more to do whatever you please and not to obey. Alma, thank you for the support. If anybody knows me well enough to know, I don't obey. I do not comply. I know it makes some of you cringe when I say I'm probably kind of a feminist, but I'm a loud, proud. I do what I want when I want. If I respect you, I might ask you for advice or things of that nature, but I'm stubborn as an ox, as you can tell. And this is to prove a point. It's never been Granny's fault that I've reviewed her. Never once. Granny has nothing to do with what I do. Absolutely nothing. Clue, nothing to do. She can try to make all these things happen that we're all this group together. No, just because we have common courtesy, respect, and get along, something she doesn't understand, it's not all that big. Let's go.
Be back later. That goal will be met. Cash, you're funny. Thank you, Cash, for the support. Crunching the numbers. Yeah, horseman.
Let's get through this. So she starts off this stream.
Wow.
All elevated.
Okay, so I'm going to read something that I was just tagged in. This is interesting.
Oh, wait a second. Hold up. So now they are concocting a story that there's more involved with the C&Ds. Yeah, go into Team YouTube. What they're trying to do is get these channels taken. Craig has told us that. They are trying, the intent is to pay for C&Ds, that's the initial start, and then they couple that with a few clips that are out of, and send it and hope that the channels get wiped. She's gunning for Granny's channel. She's gunning for Clue's channel. Like, people might not want to admit that, but that's exactly what she's doing. She's gunning for these channels. And I'm telling you right now, this isn't a threat in any way, shape, or form. She takes down their channels, and the response, the legal response to what she is doing by going for their income will be a rabbit hole that 8K cannot get her out of, no matter which way you turn this. Okay, let's just throw it all away for a second here. Let's talk about this. No matter how many times they spin this, let's say 2 letters, C&Ds, and 2 Team YouTube. 8K. Okay, done. Cool. Let's say he's successful with getting channels removed. Again, the instantaneous claims that they have are amazing. Not only are they amazing, they're backed with truth and proof. Usually, somebody knowing that they are tapped out and can't afford more attorney's fees because they took 2 months to even get the 8K is not about to do something stupid like that. Because what is she going to do? She's going to run to her subs again and say, hey, I need another 20 grand because now that these channels are gone and I impacted their income. I'm so glad life is good, Thor. It's good to see you. There's just no way of turning this around. He's going to demand more money for any further litigation. And if it was that easy to take channels, again, I think this would have been something that would have been used a bunch. Let him. Okay. And here's another thing. I mean, right. She's going to have to do exactly right. Well, I don't know if she would lose her channel. See, that's the crazy thing is these people that she's gunning for, none of us want her channels. That was something that when we all talked, that was one of Granny and Clue's myself, all of us stated, Jay, Queen, that wasn't the goal, is to have her channel. Like, none of us, that's not how we operate. I operate right here. But I'm telling you, if and when I get a letter and we get to respond, I might just fucking respond anyways, because it's so fucking funny to me, because she sits here and says she owns me. She'll never send me one. Yeah, no shit, because you can't prove shit. It's all right here. These are your words. I mean, you're not going to want, and laughing about, oh, would you say that in front of a judge? Do you think I don't know what I'm talking about? Do you think for 1 second I would stutter or hesitate? Do you understand that I've already had to testify in court over YouTube shit? Do you think I would stutter or hesitate? Sure as fuck wouldn't. Let's play. But who's she left with to defend her? Some loony ass bitch that shows her bat wings and her cooter as she's sleeping to get sleep. I mean, okay, cool. Do your thing, boo. No kink shaming here. You do you. Maybe take it to a platform where there's not kids, like OnlyFans, though. I mean, hey, whatever you want to do. And a lemon. You kind of scrape the bottom of the barrel. No matter what she's up to, Twilight, no matter what she's up to, that 8K is not going to go far. That 8K, I said it to begin with, is going to be the most expensive $8,000 she ever spent.
Interesting. This is really interesting. Ivy League put some respect on Mabel's name. Yeah, you better respect. If you gonna speak on my cat, say her name right. Don't be disrespecting her. Johnson.
So she starts off giggling and laughing about Johnson.
Thank you, Johnson, for the $5. She said,
oh, there's money attached to it. Of course, she was fine with Johnson at this point.
Justice for Mabel. Hashtag stop the slander. Hashtag Mabel's. Wait a minute.
The fucking phoniness is just.
Okay. So back to what I just want to share this with y'all, because it's not even really that important, but it's just kind of funny. So there was a bunch of people that were messaging me saying,
Alma, she should be careful with what she says. Those words can come back and bite her in the behind. Well, she also says, well, let me just pull it up. I've never not done this, so let's just go here. I reshared the consolidated timeline too. It's over 40 streams consolidated into an 18-hour timeline from when she initially started the fundraiser going forward. So July, like around July 9th going forward. If you haven't seen that, it's a little mind-blowing to say the least. But let's see here, because she actually said night before last, when she was being so proud that she couldn't stay awake. Oh, she said this.
I'm here. I was in the chat after you went out.
so damn loud.
Don't worry about the lawsuit. It's none of your business. Backyard narco tunnel. Get the
What lawsuit there, Reality? What lawsuit? So again, her people, Reality included. Don't worry about the lawsuit. What lawsuit, Reality?
hell out of here. Bye-bye.
Taking so long to take action. Don't worry about my attorney.
It's not your business.
Don't worry about it. Like, why are y'all so worried about my attorney?
Nobody's worried about your attorney.
Man, if this was my friends, like harassing Granny or any of the other people about their attorneys, oh my God, they would go ham and be like, bro, you're not, you don't have that right.
Alma, thank you again. I don't know if I thanked you with reading that, but thank you again for all the support and just being you. You know, the one thing I will have to say about covering Brittany over the last 18 months is I have met some of the most amazing people that no longer are with her, and not because of her that I think that they're amazing. There are some really good humans that she shit on, really good people that she shit on repeatedly, and they're sick of the shit too. So thankfully for a lot of us, we got to meet some of these people, and there's some pretty damn good humans out of that group. There's some shit ones too, but there's some good ones.
To ask her, you know, y'all
That's why I'm saying, that's why I'm here. I'm backing you up. I'm telling them it's none of their effing business. It's like, I'm sick of it. I am so.
Me too. It's infuriating. It's absolutely infuriating. And then you see this hag. I can't get over. I don't ever watch her. So like, this is mind blowing to me.
Yeah, and
this
look,
is absolutely
girly. Girl. What did you say? Girl. What wasn't that? Girl. I can't even say it like you do. It's so dumb. You know that whole thing about you don't watch me? Well, your timeline, your videos say otherwise. Because when you got an end screen yesterday in your video, which we'll see coming up, you have 2 of my videos. You watch all the time. Just a minute. You don't have to lie to kick it. Your own fucking algorithm busts you out. This is the thing. I've told you guys from day one. I've stood on this premise and I will stand on it still. I can never and will never be able to expose somebody as well as they expose themselves. If you just let them talk and follow along, here we are.
mind blowing.
What have you been told? To go do your content. Continue on. What
I am. Thank you, reality, for giving me permission.
do you do? We do. And look.
We do. We always do.
Oh, you're talking about you. That's right. I forgot. You guys moved on.
You. There's
We can't. I mean, this is prime example. This is us. Not like in this video, this is us doing something that has absolutely nothing to do with them. And Nonsense is covering it. Here she is. And then
again, it's not hard to understand. I started covering her because of her coverage on true crime cases, and I will continue. I'll cover anybody I want. Whether you like it or not, whether people tell me don't cover her anymore, it's just helping her, blah, 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 blah. I was going to completely ice her out for a point in time until I noticed that she was begging for that. But she was begging for us to ice her out while continuing to poke. There ain't no fucking way I'm going to sit there and let somebody lie on me or anybody I respect. You'll be damned if you get that. None of this has anything to do with Granny. And as much as it's impacted Granny and constantly gets blamed on Granny, it'll never happen. And I can confidently say that any time she tries to link what my coverage is to Granny, she'll fall flat on her face. And I can confidently say that. All right. Back to last night. Mo, you are absolutely correct. Oh, Kathy, I got you. Hold on.
what a day. I'm a loser.
It's better to be tired than a loser.
Look at this. This is
Look at this. Look at this. You guys want to just, I love this one. This is my favorite that Clue did. This is courtesy of Cluminati.
what a day. I'm a loser. Look at this. This is Every Day with Jay, right? Look. BJ botches true crime while Craig plays. Oh my goodness. Friday Live. Welcome to Cooter Review. How much y'all know what this is about, right? Same thing every damn day. Look at that. Zooming in the audio. She needs a lawyer, y'all. BJ's mods get cease and desist. Come on in for business. How low will she go? Grifting for the grifter. Obviously, there's my stream again.
And again, I remind you, she sent C&Ds out to her ex-mods. They were free. Kathy, Granny got a C&D and Clue got a C&D. I encourage you guys, though, I'm not going to cover that. I want them to get the views because, unfortunately, Granny has been dogpiled legally by Tony, BJ, and the crew. So ad revenue support Is Pika in here? Hey, Shell. Pika, will you drop Granny's legal fund for me? If you can, throughout. If you want to send to her private links too, please feel free, but she can use the support. Oh, Clues is on members only. Okay, that makes sense though. I understand. They'll talk about what they want to.
BJ, step away from true crime. Craig throws gas on the fire.
So go watch Granny's.
Your feelings. Look, there's my stream. There's my stream. BJ's true crime and crap. Look at this. Another one. BJ's mod bites the dust. Are you not fucking tired of me yet? Snoozy's burning it down.
Thank you.
Take two. Fire. BJ's reality. BJ in reality burning it down. How to be a complete loser and tank your YouTube channel. Aggravated Snoozy Poon. The aggravated Snoozy Poon. Look, this is just one. This is.
I get it. Fuck yeah. You want to pay to play.
One channel. I can keep going. This is Cluminati. Tap, tap, tap. 22 hours ago. What you reckon this is about? Tap, tap, tap. Obviously, y'all already know.
Trisha.
What a day. I'm a loser. Adventures in Shovelhead and Ditch Pig.
All day. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me, but I've just been hearing this on repeat. What a day. I'm a loser. Last night I was trying to fill in the spot of reality when Cletus went live. So I was in the chat trying to like act like reality, like the supportive friend, biting the pillow and like amping. Oh my God, that's hard. That's hard to do. Bites pillow. Rah, rah, rah. They're famous. Like, oh my God. And again, your own friend sold you out. You're trying to say you're a private individual or do this on the basis. Bitch, reality sat there and said you were famous numerous times the other day. You famous now. Craig thinks you're Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt. You famous.
Obviously, another stream about me and Craig. Skate Pig, FUBJ. Working on a night mo about me and Craig.
This is my favorite Krama baby of all.
My baby Bish. She's got a baby with BJ. Me. Big Ugly. Fall out with friends. It's about me. Sunday sermon, allegedly with Brittany J. Order in the court. Threats of lawsuits emerge. Navigating through the torment. AW.
Sorry, hold on. Let me grab Clue's link for you guys. Most 99% of you already have it, but in case there's anybody else.
BJ. Mass Exodus. AWBJ. Thankful Thursday with a twist. How gross are you to call your streams Sunday sermons? A gummy berry series, relationships for dummies.
These are mine. I've ran out of titles.
Burning my gummy bears. All of Queen Bee's too. Sunday Shambles, let's hang out. I know she was talking about me because she had my fundraiser pulled up. It's Friday. Beej Rage Quits. Cease and desist. That stream's about me. Send a cease and desist to my mods. Beej's train wreck disaster. Burn it down, baby. Wet brain. Timmy Tough Knuckles. Beej. There's the backpack. There's the backpack again. The grifter keeps on grifting. Full moon lunacy. BJ quits again 1 day ago. Con artist. Where's the money really for? Honey, your whole channel is a walking TOS. AWBJ, another day, another grift. Look at this. She throws in a Brian Koberger stream in there. Not doing too good there, are you, toots? UBJ. Hashtag FUBJ. What a day. I'm a loser.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. And again, I am not happy. Please do not confuse my emotions. I'm pissed off for Granny and Clue and at this whole situation. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. But at the same time, I am extremely confident in knowing that they can handle and will handle whatever is needed to be done. Any of us. Like, that is one thing. You will see confidence from a lot of us in this situation because no matter what she tries here, again, she takes their channels. She opens herself up to claims. The ball's in her court. Now, does she want to play fetch or does she want to continue to chase it around like she has been for fucking years on end? That's on her.
And that they called my police. Like
Hey,
Boston
Jay.
was like, "Hey, Brittany, like, did the police show up at your house?" And I'm like, "What?"
I'm so glad that it went well, Jay. I'm sure you did great. I'm sure it was kind of a lot of anxiety doing stuff like that. I don't even know. That's got to be a whole different thing. But I'm sure you did great, and I'm glad you. Do you get to enjoy tonight and have a little bit of time to enjoy the city? I'm also just really glad that you're feeling better.
No, why? And apparently, Clue was over there playing Dispatch.
Oh, that's
kid
great, Jay.
you not. Someone actually called Mabel Strong.
Yeah.
Hashtag Mabel Strong. Hashtag save Mabel from
So I want you to see how giddy she was in the beginning.
the hate.
And I mean, this was hours after the Sandys go out, or they'd been out. They're dated the 10th, actually, which is really fucking strange to me. Why did they sit on him for a week? That's another thing I don't understand in any way, shape, or form. Oh, Grits. Barb did the scoop with Barb. Did a video today. Pika's gonna kick me. Pika, can you drop the scoop? Hey, Miss Lee, I love you. Could you, or I can do it. The scoop with Barb's channel. She did a video today. That's great. I'm actually gonna play a portion of that video from her. That just reminded me, because that got lied about last night too. Okay, we'll get you that, but she did. Thank you. I know I hate asking my mods to do anything. Charms, I don't know if we can drop her membership link. We dropped her channel link. You can go to her channel and then just go to the membership. Yeah, go to Clue's channel and then go to the membership. You'll get right there. Her channel link is above, and then just go, Clue, send me your membership link. I don't mind dropping it. I just don't know how to grab it from this angle. Will you text it to me if you're here and hear me? Will you give me the link for your membership? I don't mind dropping that shit at all. I just don't know how to get it.
Y'all are funny.
I'm already a member.
Somebody really did call my police. I kid you not. They really called my police and told them.
When you're a member,
I guess that Mabel was being violated. They really did. They really did. So, like, I would love to hear that conversation. Like, I almost want to FOIA it. Just
Clue pops back in. Will you guys just ask her to text me that? I'm already a member, so I don't see the membership link, and it's not in her description.
To hear it. But
We'll get it for you.
I called my police because I'm like,
we'll get it for you, Charms.
All right. Not only like my kids have been through, and it's funny, but it's not funny at the same time, right? Like my kids have been through entirely way too much. And, you know, after the whole kerfuffle with CPS last week, or was it, I don't even know, on the 4th, whatever day that was, with the whole CPS stuff that had happened on September 4th, we're over it. Like, I don't need the police showing up at my house again and, you know, making my kids feel all, uneasy and shit. So, and plus, like, I'm on a first name basis with my police. They know who I am. They are fully aware of all the shit that I'm going through. So I called and I talked to a lieutenant that I keep in touch with regarding all of this stuff.
I got it. Thank you.
And y'all, I told them, oh my God.
Yeah, we're not going to think that way.
I was so embarrassed. Can y'all please just imagine, just take a minute, close your eyes and sit there and imagine having to call your local sheriff's office and tell them that you got a mob of people that took something that Craig said when he was drunk to me, something inappropriate and sexual.
There's Clue's membership link in the chat. That is to join her membership.
That he said to me, and they're twisting it and saying that he said it to the cats. Like, imagine me having to call my I literally had to tell them, that these people are quite.
I read the one above, and I'm not even letting myself go there. Not happening. Nope.
I literally accusing Craig of violating my cat. If you know if you get my drift.
So it became hysterical to her, right?
And y'all.
Thank you, Puka, for all your help.
He laughed so hard. Oh my goodness. The dispatch that I talked to was just like, you cannot be like, are you serious?
Yeah, it's really funny to think that animals might be lacking care. I mean, I'm sure a professional dispatch would be laughing about a situation. Granted, I think it's a fucking stupid call to make. I never would have called making that. People do this shit, and half the time I think it's her people doing this shit. But who knows? People are fucking crazy on the internet. I don't even know who would call on that to begin with. My bigger concern out of the whole entire situation with the animals is the fleas, the random dying, popping up in the household, them giving birth on pizza boxes. Like, there's a problem. I don't know what crazy.
I had to explain it to the dispatch, and because they want to know your reason for calling, because they document everything. So I had to explain it to.
So is she the one that called her police department? Sure sounds like it to me, that she was trying to become proactive and called herself.
The dispatch, and I had to explain it to the lieutenant that I keep in touch with. Oh my God. So like, if I feel that kind of shame, how I could never. Could you imagine calling somebody's police and being like, oh my goodness. Like,
I don't find this funny.
What the hell? Give me just a minute, y'all. I'm so sorry. Give me one moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going real life on myself, but somehow it turned into BJ, right? Unreal. I don't find anything funny about this. I find it disturbing that she thinks it's funny. This goes back to, she's so afraid, but gets on here and freaking cracks up after her man sits there and does all the disgusting things. Yeah, there's nothing funny about violating or even having a discussion about violating animals. Unfortunately, there's sick fuckers out here that do that type of shit. And, I mean, there's a whole show, Don't Fuck with Cats. I don't find it any bit funny, but you can hear her texting in the background now, right? Okay. This one's going to be hard. If you have not watched this in its entirety.
1 minute, y'all.
It's rough. There ain't nothing funny about it. Hey, Alabama Mama before. Hey, Kathy. It is a real thing. It absolutely is. People are sick. Body is a rock star. She is famous. I would be right. Here she is texting away. You guys know if I get text because it's my mods saying, check your phone. So you guys are usually the ones telling me to check my phone because I keep my phone. Oftentimes it's in the house if I'm out here or I have to go find it. I'm like, So
I'm sorry, guys. Give me just I apologize. I was getting a message. Okay. Hey, Randa. Yeah.
I just wanted to point out, you can hear this. There's a distinct, you can hear the tapping when she's texting. Okay.
Poor Maple. They're taking Don't F with Cats to a whole new level. For real. For real.
Oh, good. Shop good.
Oh my God.
I'm glad to hear that, Shop. you deserve that cocktail. It's been a long week. Enjoy it and relax and get some time for you.
I said, I have never in my life, like, I never thought that we would be accused of something like this. Like, this takes the cake.
This upcoming part is important. I think this is where it's at.
Cat saving SWAT call. Oh, my Lord. Mercy for Mabel. Poor Mabel.
Hey, BJ.
Oh, my goodness. Okay.
Brittany, you can just come out of the bushes. Your end screen gave it away that you've been watching my videos again. So as you say, I don't ever watch them. I don't engage. Hey, you gonna have the pillow biter on today? She get a fresh pillow? Tell her to test out the bamboo pillows. They have a little bit more oomph to them and might drown out the sound a little bit more. And they probably are more tasty than the one she's currently using. Just a suggestion. Try the bamboo ones. They're really, really good for sleeping or biting.
So I just got something sent to me from someone. So let me try to pull up their channel because I think they tagged me in a post and I'm going to read it. Oh my God, Lindsay. No,
I just got sent something from someone.
you did not.
Hold on a minute.
Lindsay, hide your cats, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your cats. Oh my God.
I find it really interesting that the people can sit over there and watch this and engage and act like nothing's going on. It's almost like they're salivating over a bad outcome at this point. I don't know. Like engage in it and continue to make her believe that there's nothing going on and gaslight her that everybody else is the problem. I see some of you and some of you, it's like, okay, you do you.
Did the idiot think that the cops would rush over and catch him in the act? Seriously, the cops didn't come to my house for that shit. I talked to my lieutenant and I was like, you know what he said to me? He said, I can, because I told him, I said, since the last time me and you talked, because I've talked to other officers, but I haven't talked to that lieutenant in a little while since I was at the courthouse that day or whatever. And so I told him, I was like, boy, have things progressed since the last time you and me have talked? And I told him about the stuff that was, you know, the CPS and everything that had transpired. And he told me straight up, he's like, oh, I can clearly see what these people are doing. If one thing, they'll try.
So you had to tell this officer about CPS, but there was 4 officers that showed up with CPS. But this lieutenant didn't know. You had to tell him and fill him in about CPS. And what were you doing at the courthouse? Oh, stuff for Craig's situation, because there's no court papers anywhere.
One thing, this is what he said. He said, it sounds like that they try one thing, and if that don't stick, they'll try something else. And they're just going down the list trying to find anything they can to like throwing a spaghetti noodle at the wall and just hoping one thing will stick eventually. And that's exactly what they're doing. They threw that complaint in the trash. Yeah, they did, PJ. They ain't got time for that shit. We've got freaking.
This upcoming piece is the one that people are going to want.
Car wrecks going on all the time in this town. People are getting shot. They ain't got time for that.
Timestamp upcoming on this video, 5043.
My town's been dealing with a lot of gun violence lately and stuff. These cops, y'all need to, like, for real, y'all need to cut it out. I mean, the resources are already strapped to the max. And then y'all wanting to call these poor officers and, you know, like, but you know what? In a way, I'm kind of glad they called this time. As crazy as that sounds, I'm kind of glad they called because, to be honest with you, like, that's the kind of stuff that it's going to take to show just how out of left field all this is, and how far it's progressed. Because when you're calling,
she's glad, scared for her life, but she's glad. Let's listen to it again.
I mean, the resources are already strapped to the max. And then y'all wanting to call these poor officers and, you know, like, but you know what? In a way, I'm kind of glad they called this time. As crazy as that sounds, I'm kind of glad they called because, to be honest with you,
in my opinion, she's been baiting people to make calls like that are completely asinine so she can try and pin it on the rest of us. So she has a complaint. Remember back to April 30th and then the wellness check after that in the beginning of May when she said that her officers were sick of it and they would be taking warrants out on people. She still doesn't have enough to go on. So she's still glad people are calling because they still don't have enough.
Like, that's the kind of stuff that it's going to take to show just how out of left field all this is, and how far it's progressed.
Yeah, your behavior and Larry's has progressed, and I'm sure they are noticing that. I'm sure that they are noticing that. Sorry, my internet glitched. Tree fell. Careful, falling trees.
Because when you're calling because you got a hunch, not because you've seen evidence or you have any type of proof that something vile like that really is going on. No, you just have a hunch and that hunch is mostly a result of your hate towards us.
And let me be honest, they're going to have a hell of a time unless there is somebody that is completely harassing them. People calling out of concern because of things that are heard. There's nothing they can do. That's what law enforcement is for. Now, do I condone it? No, I don't call on shit like that. But again, if people have genuine concern and make those calls, there's nothing that can be done. People call the cops all the time. People call fire departments for random fucking answers to stupid questions. It happens. If people are genuinely calling because of a concern and there are clips to prove this is what was said and this is why the concern was there, you're really not proving shit, truthfully. She wants to be the victim.
That's a problem. It's time. All these people want to tell me to log off, bro. Here's your sign, right? Isn't that what Jeff Foxworthy says? Here's your sign. It may be time for you to log off. Just take a couple steps back. You calling folks, police departments, talking about a cat getting violated because you heard something in the background, but you didn't see anything. And oh my God. And what's so crazy about it is, I ain't gonna get caught up on it. I just wanted to share that because, like, that's really where it's at. They really did call. I cannot.
You cannot what?
Cannot
stay awake.
Hell, I'm like, as bad as this sucks, like not being able to eat. I'm like, well, maybe I'll lose some weight. Maybe I'll lose some weight from this. Hey, Jump AZ.
When did it start that you couldn't eat? Because the night before we heard you eating on stream.
Baby, Summer Rain, good to see you. Irony Rose, anybody that's come in that I might not have said hello to, welcome. Kentucky for Life, April. Amber M says, I would pay money to hear that call. But in all seriousness, yes, calling over this is not good. It takes away from real calls. Heck yeah, it does. Mabel Mark safe from the BS. For real. Can I just say something without like, look, my mind would normally never go there, but I have a photographic way of thinking, right? So if
right. She was going to say she has a photographic memory. She stopped herself. That's probably good. Tell us more. That's right. Craig loves you for your memory, right?
Someone tells me something, I envision it in my mind. Oh, hey, Christine. Good to see you. She says, you miss me.
What's super funny is I just actually talked about that myself the other day and tried to explain that. Do you guys remember that when I was trying to explain to you that like I correlate things with a visual and it goes in a category. The parrot over here. BJ, get your own personality and stop trying to be all of us mixed into one. It'll never, ever happen.
I hope you are doing fantastical. You sound wonderful and so happy. Hey, Christine, I am frustrated and stressed. I'm not going to be fake and lie to y'all. I'm absolutely stressed out, but at the same time, you are your own result of how your day goes. Like I always tell my kids that in the morning when I take them to school. Like one of the last things I say to them when I'm dropping them off is, obviously I love you. And I say to them, your attitude is what is going to dictate how your day goes. Your attitude, you choose if your day goes good or bad, but all based on your attitude. If you go into school today and you're not looking forward to it and you're just down and you're tired, you're going to have a bad day because you're manifesting that, right? So I always tell my kids, you make what your day, and obviously there's things out of our control, but for the most part, it's up to you how you choose to, live your life. And as for me, like I can't tell my kids that and not practice the same thing. So even though things bother me and I'm stressed out, I try to persevere and move forward, without just harping on things. I do. Don't get me wrong. I complain to my friends all the time. Like, I feel so sorry for.
It was really good that I was muted right there because I was saying, yep, bullshit. But watch how she's going to spin this.
Kelsey and Shayna and Triggered and Ivy League and all of them, because they have to listen to me all the time. But yeah, I don't know. I just
up to good.
I refuse to be that way. I think I said this the other day, and this is going to ruffle some feathers. And I mean, it is what it is. I'm just being honest.
Ruffling feathers. Oh, say it ain't so. You're going to try to ruffle feathers? Hit us with it.
Go compare Clue or Nonsense. Go compare how they acted, their attitudes a year ago versus today. And you'll see what I mean about letting hate consume you.
Really? Compare Nonsense to a year ago. Okay. Check. Easy done. Let's go see. Let's see Nonsense a year ago. Well, let's find a BJ stream from a year ago. Hold on. We'll just randomly find one. Bet I was that same bitch a year ago. Bet I've been bitchy my whole life. Let's see here. Which one do I want to go with? Well, hell. Let's do this one. Oh, that I yell in that one. No. I'm loud. Hold on. Let's just go to the first one. I'll play this while I pull one.
My God. I mean, it's a stark difference. These people have allowed hatred to completely take over their lives. And every time you see them now, it's like they're ready to go to, they're ready to battle. Always mad, always pissed off.
Always mad, always pissed off. Well, one of my favorites from a year ago, August 15th, 2024, Fupa on the loose. Smiles. Back to school, we went back. Hey, are you doing okay? Or anything of that nature. Right now, there's a level of suspicion because everything is on the table. Well, they have vetted their stories time and time again, but there is a big difference between going on Vinnie Politan's and Court TV and saying, they won't clear me. What sounds like the same bitch today. Are they supposed to clear you? Even tell you you know why that's said is because certain people lost access to me and haven't got to sit at any tables and never have had any control over who I've been or what I am. Just because they don't have the ability of having access doesn't mean I've changed. I have changed a little bit. I'm no longer willing to be tolerant of the fucking games in my face or pretending to not see the fuckery that goes on with some of these people and want anything to do with them. Nah. I've gotten more selective over the last year and more selfish with my time and who I give it to.
Christine says, I'm going to be fine.
Back to BJ. You can go look at any of my streams. You can go look at them from 2 years ago. Kathy, you know how many people have said that? So many people. I see that said all the time, and people are like, actually, Nonsense is way more calm now being away from the people. She's way more calm. I don't know. Your perception of me is allowed. That's fine.
And thank you for all. Thank you, all of you.
I've always done stupid titles, and I've always made her chase her tail. In that one, she Googles Fupa.
The prayers. I need them. I broke my hip and shoulder in one fall. Oh, no, Christine. God help me, she said. When did you do that? Oh, I love you too, Shayna.
I want to take it back for a minute, though, because she just gave us a whole speech on you're a product of your environment. what your day is, you make your day. Well, I'm sure it doesn't help when you have 2 adults in the home screaming and playing music or doing this. So you're right. We didn't see what Craig was doing to the cat on stream, but we did see night before last was this.
The content.
Yeah, constantly.
I mean, gee, she's got almost 5 million followers. We know she's not everybody's cup of tea, but some of us wanted to hear what she had to say.
Right.
We'll pick it up with Candace if you got an issue about the fact you want to see that receipt.
Casual art, that's likely because I'm not being demanded to justify my every emotion and feeling to people that just want to do fucking damage with it anyways.
Here we go.
A lot lighter.
You ready to go to sleep, Misty?
Yeah, I am. One more.
Okay.
He's discerned by his devices because he was, according to them, deep web. Okay.
He is right, though. There should be metadata to confirm all of these stories.
This is the person that is deep on the internet. They said that he was quite reclusive, that he was always on his devices, that he's always on the web, and that there should be more information that comes from there. Okay. He turned 22, they told me, back in August, and that he was, as I said, very interested.
If you need access to this live stream, it's posted on my community wall. I did everybody a favor after I made sure everybody had it downloaded, and I reposted it publicly. So if you want to watch it on your own, feel free. It's on my community wall. She just unlisted it. How the fuck can anybody defend this? This is blowing my goddamn mind. Sorry, I'm taking it back again. I cannot even. So we have what you have right there is 2 nights in a row, side by side. So it's Friday. So that was Wednesday and Thursdays. No, Tuesday and Wednesdays, side by sides of her on camera nodding out. Okay. Going into Thursday night, it's more of the same. Not on camera, though. But you can hear it, and it gets really disturbing.
When did you do that? She said her feet hurts, her teeth hurts. Oh my goodness. Wow, I'm so sorry. Christine says, are you okay? Like, when did you do that? I'm so sorry. Ivy League says, you listen to us too. That's what friends are for.
Unfortunately, you could do 3 altogether, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and it just progressively gets worse. This one's hard. There's a few moments in this that are very disgusting and disturbing.
Take YouTube out of the equation, and we would still be friends and have multiple daily group calls. I love all of you guys. I love you too. Yeah, I don't know what the freak I'd do without y'all. Hey, Jody, welcome. Come on in. This weekend, I'm getting old. You know that, Miss Britt. You did.
Sorry, guys. I wasn't really looking over here. Elma, I encourage everyone to help grannies watching by donating. I did that earlier this morning. Thank you, Elma, for the support and the reminder. Yes, absolutely. Hey, Shell, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Baton Rouge, thank you for renewing. Elma, can you all see how terrifying she is? Right, Elma? Thank you again. Tonka Girl, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships and another 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. I drug you guys over here kicking and screaming.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
That this weekend?
Thank you.
Did they put you in the hospital? Oh my goodness. But it sucks. Karen, I've been thinking about you.
We're going to skip through some of this irrelevant shit.
I think this is her name.
Oh, and this is not medical advice, but to anybody in her chat giving her medical advice or giving her conditions that they think she might have, okay, great. She's got to go to the doctor and be proactive about it. I don't know if it's a medical issue. I have no care in the world what it is at this point in time, if I'm being honest. But some of the things that you guys are implying that she has you might end up getting her in a bad spot because some of those conditions come with loss of license due to not being able to control the times that you fall asleep. So you might want to be very careful about what you are suggesting and having her repeat as a fact, because a lot of those things come with license removal. So it's not something to mess around with if that's not the case. Granted, she shouldn't be driving in this shape anyways, especially if she doesn't know what it is and she's claiming that it's just tiredness. It doesn't matter. People die in car accidents because of being tired all the time. But you guys aren't, once again, really helping her. You're coddling her and giving her excuses that come with some hefty ramifications. I lost my license for a year due to seizures. It sucked, but it was for the safety of myself, my child, and everybody else on the road. These aren't things to play around with. And the more you guys play with them, the more it's, hey, whatever. She's already a hypochondriac. Her words, not mine. Tonka Girl, thank you again for another 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. 58 and fabulous. Is it lost on everyone that not one pity me plea in her Give Send Go was a complaint in her C&Ds? Yeah, there's a lot in the complaints that I know of in the C&Ds from what Granny read are very not on Granny. I don't know. When the demands are based on lies to begin with, that's a problem. It's interesting. Or like one random commenter in a chat trying to link that to Granny in any way, like she has control. I don't know. It's all too much to process. 58 and fabulous. Thank you again.
It might be.
Just her breathing alone is concerning to me, if I'm being honest.
Where is her channel? All right, so I'm just going to say it. Does anybody know the name of Rakin's channel? She made a community post and she tagged me in it, and I want to read it. I haven't even read it yet. She sent me an email. Oh, Christine says, I am going to go lay down. I just got home from surgery this afternoon. Christine, bless your heart.
She's not muted. You can see her little thing, fluffer. She's starting.
Hey, Dirty Diana. Hold on. I'm going to have to look it up, guys. Is it I am effing Rakin?
Oh,
Hold
no.
on. Rakin.
It was.
Wait a minute.
Then.
It's so hard to find people's channels.
Yeah. It's not a joke. It's nothing to play around with, especially when we know that she's transporting children after being on live stream doing this. It is concerning. And again, these are things that she shows. This isn't a dog whistle. This is fucking fact. And if people can't handle it, tap the fuck out. That's a you thing. I'm so sick and tired of being told that we cannot express our concern over things that we are watching. No, I don't know what goes on in her home, but I know what she does when she's on stream. And I know that she claims that she drives her children to school. And in the condition that we see her in, within hours, you expect it.
I can't find her channel.
Better.
Shit. I tried. Hold on a minute. Let me go look in my email. Sorry, guys. Lord have mercy. Okay. All right. I spelled it wrong. That's why. Hang on. I think I got it now. I spelled her name wrong. I put I am.
So I want you to remember, this is the person who actually did the FOIA, the one that we know of, or did a FOIA on BJ's DV incident. The person that she is sharing the channel of, trying to find the channel of, is the person who actually did the FOIA and then took it to Granny's and went up on stream and decided to expose it. However, this person is just fine. Didn't get a C&D. Doesn't sound like, you know. Okay.
And it's I'm FCK. I'm sorry, guys. Here it is. I think this is it. Yes, I got her. Okay. All right, I'm going to read this. Now, I want to say something. I can't stress this enough. I am not in any way saying that Rakin doesn't have responsibility for putting out my DV stuff. She absolutely does. She hasn't denied that. I'm not defending her for that or anything. But what I'm not going to do is run with this narrative that she and she alone did this, when we've even had Elevated Truth, come out himself and say that my DV report, that he's seen it forever ago and that it's been floating around behind the scenes for months and months.
So once again, she's acknowledging publicly that there are people who have had access to this report for months, but somehow she twisted and turned it into a C&D against Granny. When she started taking up her legal funds, this situation hadn't happened. Go away, planes. Can you guys get some respect here and not fly over my house for a minute, please? I find it really interesting that that's the base premise of her C&D to Granny, is this incident, but she is acknowledging that all of these other people had this. Now, you can also, it is on the public website, not all the details, the documents, things, but there is a charge on the public website. And again, a FOIA is a Freedom of Information Act. Take it up with the government if you have a problem with that being released.
I knew that too. They just didn't. All right, so let's go ahead and read what she posted. I have not seen this. Okay. Where is it? Where did she post it at? Did she take it down? Hold on a minute.
She scrambles to look for it for a while.
With thoughts of doing...
She can't find it.
What she sent me. All right, it says...
But she emailed it to her. So they've been in communication. Okay.
A lot of people say that they don't... Okay, this was 3 days ago. She had posted it 3 days ago. Let me go back and make sure that I didn't.
Yeah, that's a problem too.
Yeah, I guess she took it down. So I'm just...
Claims that nothing ever... Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of problems with this situation, but...
going to read it. I guess you wanted me to see it, so I'm going to read it out loud to you guys too. A lot of people say that they don't want to see someone lose their channel. I understand that point of view, but I don't agree. If someone is using their platform to cause real harm to people's lives and allowing their chat to spread it, they don't deserve the platform.
Y'all, Nana's not drunk. Do you know where you heard that? If any of you have information, I have heard people say that they saw it on Twitter 2 years ago. If you have information on that, can you get it to one of us, please? Because if it has been publicly available, again, by anybody, and it's out there or people knew about it or saw it or heard people talking about it, please let us know. I know people were threatening to FOIA her address a long ass time ago. People were telling me that they were going to FOIA. Granted, I never saw anything from that. I've never seen this report myself. Thank goodness. It might be in my email, but I don't check my email. So there's that.
Form. At the very least, they should.
And I knew just a smidge enough about this one to stay the fuck away because she hangs out with the very people that I can't fucking stand.
Should be taken offline for a while. People have literally lost their lives or struggled with thoughts of doing so because of this kind of harm. I've apologized to Brittany J, and I meant every word of my apology. Then a few weeks ago, I respectfully entered Brittany J's chat and offered to have a conversation. Since then, I've been accused of a setup with or for Brittany. Accusations that have been stated as fact, despite being completely untrue. So let me stop there for a minute. She's got more, but I want to say something to that too. I was made aware of this today. This is like, I'm telling you, I don't watch these people. When I tell you I don't watch them, the only thing that I ever see is clips of stuff that people send to me. So I had no idea that this new narrative has started, but apparently Rakin wrote this, April. So apparently Granny,
hello? Where'd you go?
Hold on. Apparently Granny's watching is now saying that I colluded with Rakin to set her up to put out my DV report.
I doubt
y'all.
The word
if that is not the craziest damn thing I've ever heard in my life. First of all, I don't know Rakin. I've never had contact with her. We've never even had a back and forth. She sent me an email and I haven't even responded to it yet. So as of right now, I've never even had a one-on-one conversation with this woman. I don't know her at all. Also, that's real rich coming from you, Granny. Once again, you're proving that you will just pull anything out of your...
The timing of it is very suspect. I'm sorry. I'm not going to ignore that. The timing of it is extremely suspect for somebody that
I mean, she'll just pull anything out of her butt and just go with it. I'm not sure Angel is like, I have no idea why.
The rest of this is very questionable too.
No idea why. But I can tell you right now, with everything in me, I 100% did not set her up. I did not collude with Rakin. I have never talked to Rakin to this point. She will vouch for that. The only person that set you up, Granny, is...
Yeah, you guys vouching for something is... Sure.
Yourself. You set yourself up. And you're still lying to your subscribers, acting like you didn't know about that DV report. You know, and I know. You know that I know. You've known about that for months and months because...
Actually, you've claimed she knew about it for years. You claimed that she FOIA'd this stuff years ago. I have you on clip stating that she had this. Meanwhile, you couldn't prove it with FOIA and the FOIA, but you yourself claimed that she had access to this years ago. You see how your words come back to haunt you there, BJ?
You've made sly little comments here and there to kind of hint to me that you got it. Right. Right, Spirit. When is it enough already? My God. I just... And now she's going to sit there and say that I've set her up. I heard her say something yesterday, too. This channel.
The premise of the entire C&D that Granny read out today is basically around this report.
Put a 1 in chat if you watched Soup and you saw the part where Emily Pickles went up on Granny's. Soup played it on her live. Emily Pickles went up on Granny's and Granny told her she thought that she was up there to give me content and to make me a victim.
She also thought she was somebody else, and she acknowledged that and said that.
And when Emily was like, who the F do you think I am? Like, I've donated to your fundraiser. I've supported your channels.
Right. She thought she was Ellie.
For like 2 or 3 years. And you think I'm giving Brittany content? She tells Emily, she's so sorry, please forgive her. That Brittany, right, have set her up before and had people come on her panel to try to get her to say things that I can respond to. And that has never happened. She just completely threw that out there and just used me as threw me under the bus and used me as an excuse for her paranoia. But I got news for you. You know, and I know, and you know I know that you're lying and that I've never set you up. So I'm going to ask you, Granny, if I have set you up, if I have sent people to your channel to get you to react, I want you to show the proof of that. Where's it at? And then Queen comes up and they're all up there talking and Granny doubles down and proceeds to lie even worse and say, Brittany has set me up so many times. She's had people send me emails to try to get me to react. She's had my friends send me messages to try to get me to react. I'm like...
I mean, can you blame her for feeling this way? I sure as fuck can't. If I was her, I wouldn't. Well, thankfully, we know she doesn't trust anyone. But the games that this one plays and the shit that they do, we know what they do. We've seen it. Yeah. Sorry. Grimy. And how many of them have left you, came to this side, tried to fill our inboxes with shit of take me, pick me, and then run right back to you when they don't get any acknowledgement. We've seen that too.
I can't.
Pay attention to, she can't, right? Such a serious topic, she can't.
Right. Yeah, she did. So, okay. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Give me just 1 minute. I got to talk to my son about something. I just need 2 seconds.
You just took 2 seconds. You were just MIA. Well, little nappy time. And this was earlier in the evening. She started this shit. What was it, like 8 my time, 9 my time? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tracy M., thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. She actually mutes here, though. She's muted.
All right. Gotcha. So, okay. Rakian she just emailed me and she told me that, she sets her community posts are set to expire in 24 hours. So it's not even necessarily that she deleted it, but her posts are set to expire.
That's weird. That's strange to me. I don't know why people set them up to expire in 24 hours if you are making a point and you, whatever.
Expire within 24 hours. So that's what that's about. But let me just read through this whole thing. Because I know most of you know that I'm not doing that foul shit, but I'm just, I just needed to say it. And I guess this is her, defending herself. So it says, a lot of people say that they don't want to see someone lose their channel. I understand that point of view, but I don't agree. If someone is using their platform to cause real harm to people's lives and allowing their chat to spread it, they don't deserve that platform. At the very least.
How convenient of you. They're not allowed to use so you going on somebody's platform, isn't that ironic?
They should be taken offline for a while. People have literally lost their lives or struggled with thoughts of doing so because of this kind of harm. I've apologized to allegedly with Brittany J, and I meant every word of my apology. Then, a few weeks ago, I respectfully entered Brittany J's chat and offered to have a conversation. Since then, I've been accused of a, quote, setup with or for Brittany.
Sorry, your history proves itself, and you are not somebody that people trust in any way, shape, or form. You have a proven history of being in the fuck shit with a lot of, in my opinion, vile people. The timing of this leads people to make assumptions and or opinions about what your behavior is and what you did. And then you make posts like this, and people are going to have thoughts and opinions. You should know that, right? You've been around in these anti-communities, the extreme anti-community, for a long time.
Accusations that have been stated as fact, despite being completely untrue. To this day, I haven't had a conversation with Brittany J. However, since the day that I went on someone's panel, and especially after extending the offer to have a conversation, I have been met with hateful groupthink and defamation.
Hateful groupthink. So we all can logically come up with our own opinions, but it's hateful groupthink. Oof.
My family and I.
Defamation. Oh, there's that word again.
Have been victims of doxing.
My family and I have been victims of doxing. Who, when, where? Where? Because from my understanding, you were doxed a long ass time ago from an entire different community. So trying to muddy the water here and make people believe that you are having all this happen because of this community and or what you pulled here is wild to me. And I'm pretty sure from what I've seen, that was something that you were overlapping in another community.
Pictures of my child as a minor were posted on YouTube and other sites multiple times. Accounts were created I didn't know this was all happening to her too. Accounts were created using my children's legal names.
Oh shit, Jen, hold on. Let me go try to find it. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. Where did I? If BJ was a serious true crime person or advocate, wouldn't she have talked about the missing 1-year-old that they put an Amber Alert out for on Wednesday in Randolph County, North Carolina? Girl, come on, Jen. That's logic, Jen. Throw it away. Toss it out the window. BJ ain't nothing but an exploiter and a failed drama queen.
To harass and threaten me.
Who's been threatening her? Nobody I know even discusses this one or goes over nothing.
What?
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to snooze. Do-do-do-do-do. No, you're good, Jen.
All right, let's see. My family and I can't believe this. I didn't know that. Did y'all know all of this was going on? Pictures of my child as a minor. This is never okay. Pictures of my child as a minor were posted on YouTube and other sites multiple times.
By who? Where? Proof or it didn't happen. Maybe this is why it was set to expire. I don't fucking know.
Accounts were created using my children's legal names to harass and threaten me. One of our home addresses was even turned into a YouTube channel, and the perpetrator admitted to doing so. I also have been sent proof
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to snooze. Just a small siesta of sorts.
Let me see.
This is sped up.
This is horrible, y'all.
This is one.
I've also been sent proof that people have discussed how far they live from one of our homes and even talked about driving by for a visit. The level of stalking towards me and my family is unfathomable and would shock you. I have empathy for Brittany J in that regard because similar has happened to her and her family. Hate me for it. But
a post that was set to expire from Rakin J. The post is no longer in existence, but Rakin emailed it to her so she could show people, I guess. And there's a bunch of claims of her family being harassed, people driving by her house and doxxed. Okay.
But it's the truth. For years, I've witnessed lies about me spreading like wildfire. Occasionally, I've responded, but most of the time, I've simply kept a record of it and kept it moving as best I could. The issue is that no one ever demands proof, and the lies persist and escalate. Some of the things that have been said about me and even Brittany J are utterly absurd.
This is intentional, trying to muddy the water and make it seem like because of her involvement with Brittany J that all of this stuff started happening. You can see in the chat of people that have been familiar with this person for years, and that's just not how it's gone down. She has been involved in the 90-day community and the extreme anti. I separate them by that. I don't know which one's which. So there's the caters and then the antis. Whichever the good group is, she's not a part of that. She's a part of the other one. She's a part of the bullshitter, fucking crazy ass ones, in my opinion. But her involvement with those communities is why this shit's happened to her, is what I'm gathering.
Yet people repeat them as if they were facts. I've even been falsely accused of obtaining a sexual assault report as on someone. These accusations have crossed the bounds of human decency. How easily people forget they're human.
Oh, and I've heard about her being involved in the doxing and other things of other people. So I will be honest. I know enough to know to stay the fuck away, and that's all I care to know. Nope. I've fucking dealt with enough of those people.
Wow. Let's see.
Again, we're
These accusations.
So these little segments where you hear the pause, they're a lot longer, but we're on 1.5.
Across the bounds of human decency. How easily people forget they're human. There's a human being on the other end. I know I'm not perfect. I've made mistakes and I've learned and I've grown. These days I keep to myself. I've hardly been online for over a month, and I haven't been. Wait a minute. And I haven't streamed since the first week of May. Meanwhile, the same lies and harassment keep getting recycled. I've had enough of letting stalking, harassment, tortious interference, doxing, invasion of privacy, and defamation slide by.
Jesus, legal beagle, honor.
Ignored it for far too long. If standing up.
Good night, sweetheart.
This is crazy.
It's time to sleep.
I lost my spine. I'm sorry, y'all. If standing up for myself ends up affecting a channel or other platforms you like, I apologize, but that's the price to pay. Ultimately, it's YouTube and other platforms that decide whether someone or something violates their terms of service. However, freedom of speech doesn't mean that you can say whatever you want. Freedom of speech doesn't mean that
Right, obviously, you've learned that with the extensive lies. Carry on.
Freedom from consequences. Everyone should know that by now. And everyone should know by now that I don't half-ass anything.
When not only in a roundabout way calling for a channel to be removed, but calling for the channel to be removed that she used to go up there and release these reports that she FOIA'd. So she is calling for the removal of Granny's channel when she was the one who went on panel and exposed those after foiling them. Crazy how this all works around, huh?
And I put in the effort, I do it to the fullest, and I don't give up. Take it as you will. And I want to apologize for finally standing up for myself and my family. Nobody should. The end.
Yeah.
I think she should put that back up. That's what I think. If you want my opinion, if you hear this, Reagan, I would put that back up. I did not know that she can you guys,
why would you put it back up? It's filled with muddy in the water. If all of that stuff has happened to her, it didn't happen because of this situation. So it's probably best it's taken down, because unless she's got proof that Granny or people associated with Granny have done any of this, then it's bold-faced fucking misinformation and an intentional, let me just shut the fuck up.
hear me? Are we still here?
Yeah, unfortunately, we're still here.
What are you talking about, Hope? You can't make it through one paragraph and it's dinner time. Again, this is so old and insulting, and I'm annoyed that I'm the only supporter that'll speak on it.
Go, Hope. Finally, somebody that's showing that they give a fuck. And I'm so disappointed in those of you sitting in that fucking chat condoning or gaslighting her to believe that this isn't a problem.
Are you saying that I'm going to sleep?
And you're getting the shame finger.
I know you are not fucking saying that I'm going to sleep.
Remember this.
I am wide the fuck awake. I've not fallen asleep one time.
3 so far that we know.
Look, if it's one thing to say it when it's really happening, but this is a problem.
Now, this haunting Hope, I can say gives a fuck. This haunting Hope is a sub that we should all be grateful that people have. This person actually gives a shit.
If I can't even go live and you're going to say that shit to me when it's not even happening, we got a problem. I'm sorry, this fucking pisses me off. I'm over it. I'm fucking over it. I did not go to sleep. I have not gone to sleep on my stream tonight. Not once. What the fuck?
I slowed it down now. Hi, babe. Drive safe. Kyle's in the chat.
I'm so sick of this shit. Like, So now I got if I get quiet, that's what it's going to be, right? If I even take 1 second of quiet time, or, I take a breath for just a second, or I lose my space when I'm reading, or if I stop to take a sip of my drink, that's a problem.
Oh, shh, hold on. It's a problem if she takes a drink. It's a problem. Oh my God, BJ, the excuses and the fucking blatant lies. But BJ, go tell Larry that Kyle's on his way home, aka somebody else's bed. Maybe he'll stop here on the way, though. Shh, run, tell that.
Now I'm asleep. You're going to sit there and just jump to the... Oh, my God. I'm over this. I'm so tired of it. I've been awake the entire... There's nothing sleepy about me. That's why I went live early.
I'm going to miss Jay's bingo. B-I-G-I-O, 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 and... Oh, I spelled that wrong. Well, damn. Shit, I can't even spell today. Let me just stop.
You're wrong, Hope. You're absolutely wrong.
Yeah, that's too complicated. B-J-I-N-G-O.
Every time I've seen you come in here and in the last freaking...
B-J-I-N-G-O. Yeah, that doesn't flow well. I got to practice that.
3 weeks or so, it's been nothing but negative comments from you. Look, if you are going to automatically jump to the worst or think the worst when I fumble.
I don't know how I just got that so fucked up. Huh. I wonder. Wonder why.
over a word, or I get quiet for a second, then she's not a supporter. She's here to throw you off and give those people content. Yeah, just another thing to come at me about. Some people were never taught that if you have nothing nice to say, don't say. Hope, where's
I love you fuckers. You guys are like teaching me in the comment section how to spell it right or say it right. If you know, you know.
the emails of your concerns? Have you reached out to me privately? Since you're so concerned, these people don't have any perspective. No, not once have I went to sleep on this live.
You guys kill me.
So now I've got to worry about having like, even if I get quiet for a second or any dead, I guess I'm gonna have to make sure that I got somebody talking 24/7, because God forbid you have dead air and you're going to be accused of going to sleep. Pink Warrior has been a member for 13 months. These people don't have any perspective.
Oh my God. And she hates dead air. It drives her nuts. There's a clip of her actually saying that. Yep. You can't make this shit up.
With life. Let's stop using people. Should call out by name.
You should, Jay.
Let's stop using they. People should call out by name. Lumping everyone together does not help matters, in my opinion. All right. Who did I say they? What exactly are you talking about, Amber?
You do it constantly. Constantly. Even your post today, they have been served.
I'm just saying, I'm sorry. That really pissed me off, because like now I think here you go, giving them more yeah, like just like Shayna and Triggered and them said, giving them more.
She is giving this person a scolding for being concerned about her.
Content for no good reason either. For no reason. Are you all right, Triggered? Are you still feeling bad? Oh, thank you, Amber. I wasn't sure what you were saying. Like, I was gonna say, like, tell me which one I did so I can, because I don't like that crap either. I don't like they and them. I'll say the person I'm thinking about. You know what I mean? I'll call the name out. I'll say it if I want to. I'll say no, Tracy. I think that they're talking about. I don't know. I'm not sure. Haunting Cope, you're no supporter. The true supporters, no. I haven't seen Haunting Cope say anything nice in a while. Like it always happens like this. They start. I just cannot. I'm not Shayna. I'm trying. I will say they. Well, I just think what Amber was saying is, like, a lot of the times people will say they and them, and then it will, when you say they and them instead of like identifying the person, it will make 50 people think you're talking about them. You had a great live, Britt, so let's keep it that way. Rise above. You're
right. So then she turns around and makes okay.
You're right, Angel. I'm sorry. I got upset, y'all. I'm over it. I really am.
I'm over it.
I am so done with she's asleep. She's nodded out. She's on drugs.
Just remember all of this upcoming.
She's an embarrassment. Look at her embarrassing herself. Like, I am just over it at this point. Happy holidays, says Britt. You have been very alert this entire stream. I'm proud of you. I know you have so much.
This bitch comes in. You've been very alert. Huh? What are you watching? Are you taking a nap too at the same time? Are you watching on 2 times speed to catch up so you don't even catch it? If you watch fast, like on faster speed, you oftentimes do miss it because it just kind of skips through. But what?
Much on your plate. I do. Is Kelsey here? I'm gonna get Kelsey to give me the information, because she's more educated in this topic. But probably not tonight, but maybe another.
Yeah, way to go to tap into your friend who claims that she is a professional in the mental health space and have her condone. Oof.
Night, like maybe over the weekend. I would like to go over something with y'all, and I'll pull some documents and see if Kelsey can give me some references. I don't know if Kelsey's here, but Kelsey, she has given me like I'm not kidding. She's pinpointed exactly what I'm going through.
Oh,
She can put the like Kelsey can tell y'all exactly what it is that I am experiencing.
so she can diagnose you via the internet, but your friend Jules could not even have a perception because she's not, or an opinion. So Kelsey can diagnose her and figure it out via the internet because they've never met either. But Jules, who has been around in a mod of hers for 2 years. Okay, I gotcha. I see how this works.
And if you look up the symptoms and the all of like the symptoms and the signs of a person going through this, all of it applies to me, like every single bit of it.
Oh,
I can't remember what Kelsey calls it, but basically this is a result of all of the trauma and chaos that I've dealt with.
I sure hope you have medical records to back this up when you get deposed.
Over the last year and a half, right?
This is a hell of a claim.
And that's not me trying to make myself a victim or anything like that, but
Self-induced. Again, I hope you have medical records to prove this from an actual provider. Carry on.
I'm gonna get Kelsey to help me pull it up, and
You're gonna get Kelsey fired by saying this shit. Stop. If she is a licensed stop. Seriously. If you care about your friend, stop. And that's not a threat. But if all this shit is happening and you're out here saying that she is diagnosing you to fit your fucking narrative, to continue to amp you up, just stop.
read it to you guys. She sent it to me one day and she was like, you know, don't be offended, but I want you to read this and tell me what you think. You know, she's like,
Jay, check your text.
I don't think you're on drugs, but I do think that this might be what's wrong with you. And it absolutely,
You'll understand.
every single thing that it said related to me.
Extreme
Every single thing.
territory.
And it's a condition that stems from a person that's under extreme stress and duress.
Right.
And it absolutely, I got it. I'll have to get Kelsey to help me pull it up and I'll read it to you guys. Shayna knows what I'm talking about. It's absolutely,
It just worked.
it's crazy how much it applies to me. It's like something trauma. It's
Oh, I want to thank you guys too. Some of you guys have been doing whatever that hype feature is. I don't know what that is, but it helps push the videos into the algorithm. I think we get 3 a week is what I understand. I can hype other creators' videos. So I've been using it. Sometimes I forget, but I've been making sure to hit whoever's been doing that. Thank you. That's cool. I don't know.
It's basically like where you're
Sure.
Do you remember what it was called, Shayna, that Kelsey pulled up?
Phonetics.
Kelsey,
Read to that.
what is it that you said that I exhibit signs of and symptoms? Remember that night you sent me information on it and you said I don't think you're on.
Oh, did you also know that calling somebody a psychopath repeatedly can be considered defamation if that's not a diagnosis that somebody holds? Oh,
drugs, but I think that this might be what you're going through, and it's
I mean, thank God I'm not a thin-skinned crybaby bitch, but
like basically a lot of the things that I'm like, a lot of the symptoms that I'm exhibiting and the issues that I'm having are
okay. Let's make up fake diagnoses. No true medical diagnoses in the comment section. All fake. Any itises, asshole itis, dumbass itis, whatever you want to be, whatever you want to, please. We can do it just like Kelsey. If Kelsey can come up with things, so can we. Go ahead. Feel free.
stemming from like the trauma and like a trauma response. I don't know what it's called, but Kelsey, I was telling them about it.
CPS showing up at our house was in the top 3 traumatizing things that have ever happened in our life. Fuck, oh dear. And every day is a new crisis.
Kelsey, and how like you sent me like
Diabetes.
like signs and symptoms, and like every one of them
Yes.
applied to me. Every one of them.
Hypochondritis.
It was crazy. It was just crazy. I was like, wow. Because even I didn't, you know, like I know myself. I know I'm not on drugs. I know that I'm not, you know, I don't even like, I know I'm not on drugs. I know that it's not, I don't think it's medical because, and I'll tell you why, I only do this when I'm sleepy, right? Like, but then like this is talking about even as far as my responses, my constant being on the defense every time, you know. I was saying the stress can do crazy things. I don't think you are on anything. Thank you, East Coast. I promise y'all, I don't like doing this. I don't like doing this because it's wrong. But I swear on my life, I'm not on drugs. Okay. Like, I swear.
I mean, I haven't seen you in a while. But cranium rectamitis. I mean, the proper way of saying head up ass. You guys are good at this. You guys never disappoint. But then I get watching the chat.
Swear on everything good that I love, I'm not on drugs.
Okay.
Of any kind.
Sasha.
So, I mean, I don't know what else to say.
Thank you so much, Sasha, for being a member for 14 months. Shh, it's a fake island. Don't tell anybody. Angel Chips Delco, chronic PMS, poor me syndrome. Ooh, I like that one. Thank you for the support. That fits.
Say, and I wish that for the people out there that's listening that actually, you know, have an ounce of mercy and grace in them, that you would really just try to remain open-minded and consider that. Every time you're, you know, in one of these chats saying that I'm under the influence, you are 100% defaming me and falsely accusing me.
Defamation. Oh, defamation. Again, it would have to be, there's video proof repeatedly that classifies as a nod. Saying you are nodding out is not defamation. When we have your own words in September 2024 acknowledging and admitting that you were nodding out. Now, if they are accusing you of particular substances, things of that nature, that's their opinion based on the behavior that you are exhibiting. Again, have fun with that defamatory stuff, but you notice none of that made it to the C&D? I wonder why.
You are absolutely falsely accusing me.
Wonder why.
Nobody deserves that. Being compared to Shani and Rev? I didn't even know who that was. I had to look it up.
Your sister
comparing me to a couple who lost their children.
Not just comparing you. We got Larry too. Okay, carry on.
Because of abuse?
Well,
bruh. For real?
If the shoe fits.
Oh, East Coast. Yes, it is.
I find that to be the only weird part right there that she points out as a difference. They lost their children. She's got CPS involved. But that's the only difference she can point out. Yikes.
It's not only is it one of the most insulting things, but it's also it's a spit in my face because I've been so.
It's a spit in your face. Well, you're going to go on to spit in your sub's face coming up.
For 12 years, right? I don't even drink.
Speaking of spit, it's fucking Friday. Headphone warning, turn them down.
I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm going to get you high today. Because it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
And one more for the one more.
Spit on me some. Tell me what you want to say. Tell me how much you hate. Tell me how bad you're jealous. Tell. Spit on me some more.
Yeah. I also am considering getting an RO for my jowls against Craig. I feel violated. I feel targeted. I feel like he's inciting a hate campaign against my jowls because they're bigger than his manhood. And I'm starting to get really uncomfortable with it. So I'm contemplating getting an RO on Craig for my jowl shaming.
Nothing. Like Craig, he tried to get me to take like a tiny little corner.
Granny gave me good advice today on that.
Corner of a THC gummy one day. And I wouldn't even do that. Like when I got my tooth pulled.
No, eat the whole thing. Have some fun.
My mods had to beg me to go take an ibuprofen.
Bitch, you were fucking, what was that thing she turned her camera on to take the other day? That little powder shit? Shut up. You're always talking about taking your meds. Shut up.
And I still didn't. Like,
shut up.
I don't do substances of any kind.
Okay, cool. Move on.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, Kels. I'm gonna pull it real quick. It is East Coast.
We're putting your friend in such a bad predicament. Kelsey, I would suggest you tell your friend to stop.
It's a slap in my face because
You should know better than this.
as
a professional.
You know, going through.
Oh, just because. Hold on. Did you not hear that about the excuse for the drug test? I'll pull that right quick. Give me a second. Let me pull it.
Going through this roller coaster. I don't even know if I'll call it that.
Your love is like
going through this experience
baby.
of
I wanna
who's laughing, Shayna?
go there because I'm a double dipper.
Just Nicole says,
I'm a dip.
I have a long history of addiction through my work and my personal life, and I'd bet my life that you are not on drugs. I think you have time blindness. You should look it up. I have it bad. Really? Time blindness. Who are the idiots laughing at this? Hey, Yehuda. Just want to make you aware before you hear it from.
Now I'm going to have that song stuck in my head the rest of the night. Your love is like a roller coaster, baby, baby. I want to ride.
He's got Craig back there.
Here is from, what's it, Friday? So Wednesday night's live stream where she talks about the drug test and gives the excuse of why she can't show it.
Sometimes. Now, smack him for me.
Facts.
That's from me to him. Therefore, Britt's tired.
Yeah, that's all it's ever been.
I don't remember what they call it. I've heard other people. I've never seen powder like that. I think, are they called a goodie? Is that what they're called? Is there like a crushed up aspirin, ibuprofen, something? I don't know. It's, yeah, BC powder. I don't know what BC powder is. I have been around a lot of health stuff and never seen or heard of it. So that's new to me. A goodie or BC. It's just crushed up aspirin, ibuprofen.
Leave her the
Not
fuck
drugs.
alone.
It's not drugs. It's certainly not drugs.
No, it's
Never
not
has been.
drugs.
And look, they said I'll be.
Is it for people that are unable to swallow medication? You can just crush the pills usually, but
I'm stupid if I
that what
show my test. Well, I guess I'm gonna be stupid because as soon as I can get it, I'm fucking showing it.
okay.
And the only reason that I haven't got the copy yet is because I didn't know that the actual results goes to CPS. I thought they go back to occupational health. So
they'll go to the caseworker.
right, and she cannot email them to me because it's against policy. And the only way that I can get them is to see her, and she's.
It's kind of like those yellow jacket things that they sell on the counter of the gas station, or the fucking erectile dysfunction pills. That's probably why she's. I get it now. I get why you buy your medical needs at a gas station near you, the 7-Eleven, because they have the erectile dysfunction, grower pills. You probably have a stockpile in those too. I get it. Say no more. Gotcha. Thank you, BJ.
Said she's training in the field this week, so I have to wait until next week to get them. But you believe me, I'm getting them, and when I do, y'all can freaking see it.
Yeah, but they won't believe you. They don't believe anything anyway.
You know what though? I don't care because it'll be my own justification for me. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, I get it. We get it.
My subscribers won't have to second guess.
So there's the excuse.
Right.
You guys that already believe in me, you know what I mean? Like you'll have a solid.
But how did her mods see it already? Because last week she was saying her mods already had seen the results. And now there's no way that they could have seen those results. So it once again proves her mods just go along and condone the lies. Because there was no way, if she hasn't had access to this report, there is no way she could have seen those things, let alone her mods. So it just shows you once again that they are okay going along and lying on her behalf.
You know what I mean? It's not for them, it's for us.
It's a receipt.
So
I don't give a fuck about it. Truly, I could care less. I don't want to see it. It's not going to change anything. A piece of paper doesn't change shit, as we see.
the outside. Wait a minute.
Back to last night, but that's from Wednesday night. So this is Thursday night's live. The one we just reviewed, or that I just inserted that part from about the excuse, was from Wednesday.
Where did Yehuda's comment go? Is somebody, what are they saying, Yehuda? I don't see Yehuda's first comment. That sucks. Aware of what, Yehuda?
Gonna speed it back up.
Britt, do you get tired after you eat? Not really, Skywatcher. When I get tired,
He's eating constantly on stream.
Of when I get tired, it's 3 above the second comment. Hey, Boston. All right, let me see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Yehuda.
Big girl for life. It would be last Friday, I think, is when it would have happened. I don't know the name of the stream off the top of my head, but I'm sure one of us has it. Yes. I'm sure it's in existence. Well, I know it's in existence because I heard it stated. I think it would be Friday of last week, her stream during that.
This comment's not showing up for me. That's weird. Yehuda, your comment didn't show up, babe. It didn't show up.
Pika, guess what I'm going to be for Halloween? Oh, I can't tell you guys. I'm going to be a boxy of sorts.
Britt, please see a doctor soon. Vomiting is not good. You need to stay hydrated too. Angel of Light, I will. I promise. I will. Time blindness is a thing. Wow, I'm going to have to look that up. I've never heard of that either. My husband is severe ADHD and does the same thing. He has time blindness. He's even on medication for it. I've got to look that up.
Yeah, she claimed months and months ago, like way back when, that she had a 52 panel drug test taken. She's also claimed that she did a bunch of urine tests, like monthly urine tests. She tried challenging people to hair follicle offs. Like it was some I don't know.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Irony Rose. I said the same thing. Irony Rose says, just Nicole, me too, honey. And there are so many signs and symptoms that are absolutely not there. I look for them. They're not there. Right.
Right. Because.
Right. So that's another question.
So here's the other thing. Like they tell us that we don't know her life. We don't see all of these things, but these people are making, okay, go on. Make excuses.
I have. Like if I was on something, where are all the signs of being?
Again, this goes back to license issues, but hey, keep saying all the things out loud. So all your little fucking buddies in the background can fucking nonsense is dog whistling again. No, these are just fucking facts, you dumb idiots. She's putting this all out here. She's doing this to herself. It's a concern. If she can't stay awake and doesn't have any awareness of why, she's a danger to those on the road. And
you know, there are a lot of other symptoms of being on substances. I don't see it either. Remember, there are blocked words and names in chat. The comments don't show up. Yes. Happy birthday, bless Lulu. All right, full stop. Full stop. Guys, can you do me a favor and throw some love and some hearts and some balloons and all the good stuff in chat for our bless Lulu? It is.
I mean, she named some of them in the CND that she sent Granny. Like talks about her mods. Stupid. Like right under the bus, she chucked them.
Her birthday today, September 18th, eh? Happy birthday, bless Lulu. I hope you've had a good one. Kelsey says reducing every struggle to drugs is both lazy and harmful. If people are going to label symptoms, they should be able. Wait a minute. They should be honest enough to name both possibilities. Yeah. Have an open mind. Don't just automatically jump to.
Most of us have, and most of us have suggested you go see a medical professional. Instead, you rely on your mod and you've just walked. Ugh.
The more.
I can't. This is not good.
This is crazy. All right. So let's sing Skywatcher. Let's sing.
Fucking with candy or something right now, or opening some bullshit. Here you go. Here's real speed.
Bless Lulu a happy birthday. Real quick, and let me see. Hey, Dusty Garbage Girl. She says, sorry I'm coming in late, and you may have already discussed this, Britt, but possible computer screen making your eyes tired. The screen does that to me, and I don't yawn.
She did.
Get you a blue screen. I'm gonna tell you something else about that. I do need a blue screen, Dusty Garbage Girl. I'm gonna tell you something else about that. I do yawn, but it's like the only time that I ever.
Tracy, I'm just, if you're talking to me, I'm gonna sing a lot. That's what I do when I am feeling. Well, actually, I'm miserable. I'm mean. I'm nasty. I am unhappy. I'm always angry. So I sing a song.
Actually yawn is when
and it's terrible. I will be the first to tell you it is absolutely fucking horrible. Self-admitted, but I enjoy it.
I get like hay fever, or I get like
mine's worse than hers though, but at least it's funny because I usually rewrite lyrics off the fly. Hank, stop it. Trying to beat somebody with your teddy bear.
Like an afternoon tired, like a
Ruby.
you ever get those stints where you get sleepy midday,
I know you meant her I know you meant her, but I apologize because I sing more than she does.
Like you need a nap and you yawn like 500 times and it makes your eyes water and your nose run. I do that, but I don't yawn when I'm at night when I'm sleepy. It's I don't know. That doesn't mean you're on drugs because you don't yawn. I mean, for the love of God, chill out with that. All right. So, real quick, let's do this. Bless Lulu. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bless Lulu. Happy birthday to you. We love you, we do. We love you, we do. We love you, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Cha, cha, cha. Happy birthday, Bless Lulu. Sorry.
I walked in the house, so I couldn't unmute because the vacuum's going, as you can hear. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I made you suffer through that. I was trying not to unmute and be like, oh, I'm going to pull it forward.
So low energy. I've got
a vacuum would have probably been better. I understand. I'm sorry. Pika, that was just your belated birthday song. You're welcome.
Come up with a really good, like a really good birthday song, like a peppy, upbeat. All right. Yehuda says, Yehuda changed the name from creators to something else, which they will be recognizable or they will be blocked. Yehuda, was somebody saying something? Is that what was happening?
She's still fucking with
these people are crazy. They really are. I'm convinced of it.
Feeding her back up.
All right. Okay, Brittany, have you?
Okay. We need a reminder. Here you go.
What a day. I'm a loser.
We know. Carry on.
Tried magnesium. I love it so much. I need to get some magnesium. I do. I'm always low on magnesium. Every time I go to the doctor, to the hospital, and they check my stuff, I'm always low on magnesium. And let me tell you, you want to talk about something that burns? Going through an IV, magnesium burns. Oh, it burns. Irony Rose says, Boston, are you like that also? Even though it's strange when people started talking about she's not yawning. I didn't realize people yawn all the time when they're tired. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, really? Well, I definitely don't need any melatonin. I have no problem going to bed. That's for damn sure. As y'all can see, I have no problem going to sleep. Which one is best? Magnesium? Yeah, I would say Dusty Garbage Grill. All right, I do got to ask. 491 in chat. Can you guys do me a favor? Click that thumbs up. We are trying to get our numbers up. This is the backup channel. If anybody wants to become a member, thank you for... Can you guys do me a favor? Click that thumbs up. We are trying to get our numbers up. This is the backup channel. If anybody wants to become a member, thank you for... All right, let me see something. Okay. I do want to go through. Kelsey says, "Oh my Lord, that was the worst experience. Magnesium IV, it burns, doesn't it?"
Yeah, I think she's got, I don't know. I don't know.
Anybody that's had magnesium in the IV, you know, it burns like a mofo. It's like fire going through your veins. Ooh.
I am going to skip a little bit ahead, but I'm telling you now, if you have a hard time with streams that we've seen previously with the nodding out, you'll want to tap out shortly because it gets really bad and the entire situation is really bad around all of it. Now, I want to remind you, though, the serious part of this is hours, literally hours after people were given their C&Ds. She came on here all hyped up, and then we'll watch the decline.
I'm like, isn't there something, another way that you can give me? Like,
you know what, BJ, too? Here's to the thing of you saying that Clue and I have changed so much with our responses in the last year. Yeah, I mean, we're just sick of the shit, and we're not handling you with little kid gloves, but neither one of us have changed in how we respond, in my opinion. But it's also been an exhausting year, if I'm being honest. Unlike you, I actually have things going on in my life. I've traveled a shit ton this last year. That's exhausting in itself. You wouldn't know that life, though. But some of it's exhaustion and just sick of your shit. Sick of it. Just fed up.
like this? Do we have to do it through an IV? All right.
Zero tolerance. Zero
A
patience.
couple more things, okay? I know this is gonna probably not go over.
Or I'm 42 and just don't give a fuck anymore. Maybe that's the thing too. I don't want to know what I'm going to be like by the time I'm 50, but here we go. I'm in for it.
Well, but I got a couple things to say. So
You want to see Hank? Hold on. Hank, your friends want to see you. Can you sit? Hey, sit. Hold on. Let me get him to. Let me see if he'll sit. Can you say hi, friends? No, you're going to just dump everything over. Okay, he's busy. He's got a teddy bear to shred. That's the cute little beagle himself. There's the pain in the ass.
all right. Let me see.
He don't give a damn. Hank lives in Hank's world. He's currently got the cat toy that's a fish running around with it. You want to show your friends what you got? Bring it here. Are you going to bury it?
All right, hold on. Give me a second. Trying to pull this stuff up, guys. I do apologize. Eat more potatoes. I have a
geez.
spray.
Not the potato shit. These people and their advice. Eat more potatoes and put a spray on the... What spray? I have a spray. A bitch be gone spray?
Okay, hang on. Hey, got a secret.
I'm good with that.
I just want to kind of just... I hope I don't get hit for this. Probably.
We don't know what he is, Tracy. He's a quote-unquote shepherd mix, but he's 100 pounds well, pushing 100 pounds at 8 months old. We have no idea what he is.
We will get hit from this. I am using fair use 100%. I'm going to turn on my music. Everybody and their mama's talking about it, and I just don't know what
He's a big baby is what he is. Oh, goodness. Don't forget, Haunting Hope just got a whole fucking ass chewing for pointing out the obvious. She hadn't fallen asleep, right? Yeah, okay. That's true. He's huge. And he's a baby. Erica J. Hank, Erica J just sent you money for pig ears or whatever treats you want. Can you say thank you? Can you say thank you? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right. There he goes. Say thank you. Okay, he's back. Now go away again. Go find something to do. Thank you, Erica. Okay. Dad's coming home in a minute. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Hank, look at your other friend. Tracy sent you. Say thank you. Say thank you. Do you think? Okay, thank you. Say thank you. Thank you again.
Are you guys still with me?
Oh, I said
Did I lose you?
No.
I can't find my page.
Okay. I got it.
I can't find my page that I'm on
I'll go get
for
it.
my StreamYard. Shit. While I'm trying to pull up this person's channel, and I'm sorry for the dead silence. Definitely no fucking dead silence. We need to not do that.
He is currently driving home from work.
I have to try to make myself talk while I'm trying to find this. I just can't walk and chew gum at the same time.
Zodi, don't tell anybody that he's coming home. According to Larry, he doesn't come home at night and sleeps in someone else's bed. So we can't let Kyle know that he's really not here. It's just a figment of everybody's imagination.
So, but I'm trying to pull this person's channel up now. I'm just going to go over a little bit of something of the live from yesterday, just a little bit. Not a whole ton of it, but a smidge.
Hank, come here. Come here.
And then, yeah, we'll bow out.
Come here, buddy.
I figured everybody else,
say thank you.
But their 2 cents
Thank you.
Surely I should
can't eat it.
Be able to kind of give mine, especially being that it's, about me. So
where are we going?
Yeah, why not? I got to tell you, it's a little frustrating to me that,
thank you, Fit and Curvy. And I'm sorry for your fur baby in heaven. Oh my God, you guys, he's actually standing on the, hold on really quick. He's standing on the table trying to get closer to me. You need your claws trimmed again. Oh, he's going backpack. Y'all know what he's doing right now. Dude, this chair is not big enough for both of us. I'm sorry. There you go. This is Hank's typical position in life. Oh my God. Now he's on the backpack.
People can go on here and...
Goodness, Hank. Oh God, now I'm getting attacked. Okay, go away, buddy. Thank you for the love.
Hold on a second. I think I got it.
God, my face is... Well...
All right, hold on a second, guys.
Gross.
The one from...
Oh my God, he thinks he's tiny.
Yesterday, right?
Thank you guys for letting me bombard you with...
I think it was this one. Hold on.
He's a mess.
Give me just a second. Yep, this was it. All right, so
What you doing here?
I got to tell you a little bit of my frustration
Big boy.
with this whole situation. And I say this with
Bye. He's so ridiculous.
all right.
He
Let me
thinks he
see.
has a
Are you guys
chihuahua. Yeah.
okay? So I'm gonna go through this. Obviously, I'm only gonna go through about
hold
10
on.
minutes of it.
Hold on, you guys. Watch this. Sorry, it's Friday. We don't. Dad just got here. He's got to sniff him for other dogs.
Ow!
Yeah, he's a big boy. There is no understatement about that. He is a big boy. He's a big boy. Okay, back to this.
And just kind of explain to y'all my thoughts because
He's so excited.
something that really about this individual
Oh my
that we're
gosh,
seeing on my
yeah.
screen is he will go live and say some of the
That's not Kyle.
worst
Shh.
things. He will, I mean, really say some bad shit. And he has, and he did. For the last few days, he's been at it.
Speeding her back up.
Threatening. He's threatened me. He has called me names.
Where did he threaten her? What's this bullshit about Truth threatening her? Northern Light last night.
I mean, something's got to give, don't you think?
This
You're
is last
going to
night.
say the most, yes, very triggering irony, Rose.
So this is the typical speed of her, what she sounds like at normal speed.
He'll say some of the most horrific things, hate-filled, triggering. I mean, this individual
That pause game of Truth, though, is pretty funny.
has gone on a panel, and he has
Yeah, I've never heard Truth ever
repeated over and over and over that I was kicked in the head with steel-toed boots.
Okay.
And he repeated that over and over and over.
Right. He's not giving your fucking piece of shit man a pass.
On a panel, no matter
Saying that women deserve better. He's actually saying that you deserve better. Shocking, right?
how many times people told him, you know, that to stop. And this man has taken some of the worst parts of my trauma.
Oh, they're trauma, but you also stated that this never happened, that he has never harmed you or your children. Okay, which is it? This is why I don't like even talking about this, because there's just too many stories.
And weaponized it.
Weaponized it. So him sticking up for women and him not giving your slimy scuzzbag Larry a pass. Okay, sure. Hey, demon. Right. Well, she so proudly owns us, though. Don't you remember? She owns us.
All right, so let's just go ahead and do it, right? I mean, no better time than now. I might as well.
Better time than now when I'm barely awake.
Let me
That makes
all right, let me pull his channel link, right? Copy. This channel is called Elevated Truth.
Don't forget this statement right here from Wednesday night is very important when you consider this.
And I didn't want to get on that debate, and she's going to sit there and start like, this is how this girl works. Now she wants to defend polygamists. You said that you control me. girl, I control y'all.
I control y'all.
I've got you in every way that I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you respond in any way that I wanted to if I wanted to waste my time with you.
Seems to me that you're trying to get a response from truth.
You are the one that's controlled and obsessed.
Yes, DJ.
Okay. All right. Back to this. Yeah, she's scared and people are weaponizing her trauma, but she can make people, she's got control over how they respond and react to her. She can't even stay awake enough to hit the fucking play button. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
All right, y'all ready? Let's do it.
Yeah, they've been ready for fucking.
I'm going to speed it up a little, okay?
Okay, good.
Hopefully this works. I don't, and forgive me, I'm getting messages. Let me turn the music. I just don't want to get hit. Maybe we should do, like, make it small. Okay.
Yeah, because that changes it. What? Are you dumb?
Here we go.
They're all covering what they heard. It's become, you know what I mean? Like, because just like this, right? Nunya, Jones, and the few that have come in that aren't normally in here, you know, I have to ask, right? Is if
it gets too fast, I'll slow it back down.
Your issue that it feels like people are gang piling on certain creator, or is your issue what's being said of what the creator said? Does that make sense? I'm really just trying to understand, like,
truthfully, I understand what Truth was doing and don't shade him for any of it, but why does it matter? They can have their opinions and sit with them. They don't dictate how any of us respond or what we talk about. Again, it's not illegal to stream her 24/7 if we wanted to.
From your perspective, what is?
I want to know how. Does anybody else wonder this? I want to know how Truth can go from being an active participant. I'm talking about the rhetoric and the hate on his channel was so bad that people were sending me messages telling me that I needed to, file a report with the police.
Huh? People were telling her she needed to file a report with the police over what?
His
what did Truth do?
Shit was really bad. How do you go from attacking somebody to the degree where people's begging me to go file a police report to less than 12 hours later, you're on panel acting like...
Okay, can anybody enlighten me? What was he doing that there would have been a... What?
You care and you want to be a part of the solution. This nags me about him because he plays both sides. He will go he'll accuse you of being on drugs. He will say really, really bad things about you. And then...
No, he's not playing both sides. He's pointing out all different angles because this is a complex situation and not just one thing. But 12 hours earlier, Grey Pearl? What was 12 hours earlier? Because Saturday Night Live would have been weeks ago. So what happened 12 hours before this stream that she's reviewing? Oh, hold on. She's gone again. We're sped up, so.
All right. Anybody else?
She didn't
Shayna. Hang on, guys. I'm sorry. My son just walked in. I apologize. My son just walked in.
And instantly, Shayna goes for his looks. Okay.
Here, that's why I got quiet. This man has so much hate in his heart. I believe that his heart is made out of stones. I just don't understand. How can you go from one extreme to the next day?
One Red Rose, thank you so much for being a member for 5 months. Again, Erica J, thank you so much. Tracy, Fit and Curvy, you guys are amazing. Thank you for the support. Sorry, I missed that membership.
And Jonesin and Nunya, do y'all see that? I'm just curious.
Who cares?
Do you guys not see that?
I guess the only reason why you care is because you were hoping they would be your defenders and get you out of some shit. I don't know what you were expecting there.
All right, let's keep going. Let's just do it.
Keep going.
What's your end game? Like,
fucking keep going. You haven't even started. You've been the one. Let's go. Let's go. You ready? Let's go. It's like the fucking car that sputters because the alternator is out.
What is it? You know what? I don't. This isn't a.
What is your end game? What is your?
I just wonder myself, like, What would she have to do for you to say, okay, now I get
Not the fucking, what is your end game? What is your goal? Jesus.
why everybody's the way it is, and I have something to say now. You feel what I'm saying? Like, is there a line for you or any other person in here where you say, okay, I can't ride with that? Or is it, I'm going to ride with them because they're the underdog? And if it is the second, I completely understand that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, completely.
Wow.
I got to go back up because I missed
How
something.
about it's just disgusting what y'all are doing, Truth? How about that? It's disgusting what y'all are doing.
She isn't going to decide if it has to make her money. See, I don't know any of that.
No, Charming Jenna. No. Charming Jenna. I don't know who you are, Charming Jenna.
Shout out to Charming Jenna.
I have no clue who you are, but you have a lot to say.
Yeah, a lot of
You have a lot to say to know so little, Jenna. You really do. And I got to tell you, girl, drama makes me no money.
Right.
Drama takes away from everything that I've built and everything that I've tried to work so hard to grow on this platform.
Oh my God.
So no, you're wrong. But I will
cannot.
tell you that you're correct when it comes to the people you support.
Oh my. Her members only question and answer. She admits that she started a channel for the purposes of drama. Carry on.
Absolutely. Drama
She's sucking
is
off.
their bread and butter. Which is why
I thought you were our bread and butter.
Truth has been talking about me the last few days.
Maybe Truth is talking about you because his friends, you know, Clue and Cletus, are constantly being lied on by you. And maybe people are just sick and tired of it.
Easy 1,000 in the chat, right, Truth?
Anyone has been upset about most of your parodies, maybe the one about a sensitive subject. Right, but
Oh, Great
good
Pearl.
man, I don't know how old you are, so respectfully, you never listened to
If you're asking me that, Great Pearl, no, it's just this shit right here is needs to be talked about. But we are going to talk about the FBI director. That is for surely happening, probably tomorrow.
George Carlin, Red Fox.
The other shit around it, yeah, it's intense.
He always tries to
But we can talk about like the FBI director and
he always tries to push his harassment and bullying. He tries to scapegoat it with comedy. No, Truth.
You're right. Yeah, she claims that she started with the political realm. There's no fucking way. Oh, Grey Pearl, did you hear her say that she did not come from QAnon? But then she goes into calling it Q. Did you hear that? Let me find my cell phone.
You can't mock someone's domestic violence
I gotcha.
and say it was comedy.
Oh, thank you for that explanation.
You just can't. It doesn't work that way.
I've never heard of it.
Also,
Thank you, Janice.
you keep saying, people are coming to me and telling me that you keep saying that I compared you to a P. So, Truth, that story's been told multiple times already. I've explained it. I've apologized to you. You accepted the apology. So, when you accept someone's apology, you can't go back when you feel like, you know, jumping on the hate train to make a little bit of money. I would have so much more respect for you if you would just admit that that's why you're doing it. Just straight up admit that you're doing this for the money and the views. I mean, everybody knows that already, and it's not just you. A lot of people are doing that.
Content. There's people that are firing up channels that they haven't dusted off in a long time and doing content on you. It's kind of a fucking mind fuck if you want to be honest. There's a lot of people that are like, is this what we're really watching? And the Barbra Streisand effect is in full display. It's content. Okay. And you fire up your channel and do nothing but drama for clicks and views because you call it a career. Shut up.
I mean, look at Trisha Talks. She's built her whole channel off of this. Her entire channel. Every dime she's making is off of
She's got a second channel too. Go on.
me. So, I mean, just own it and admit that. Stop saying that you're mad at me because I compared you to a P word when I didn't compare you to a P word.
What?
I've told the story, but I'll tell it again.
What?
A mod, no, not a mod, it was a subscriber, sent me a photo of Elevated Truth and a photo of Clue's ex and asked me, did they look like each other? In private, I asked my mods, what do y'all think? That's it. That's all.
Oh,
I apologized for that.
right.
Humbly. And Truth accepted that apology.
Okay.
So, what's your excuse for coming at me and attacking me unsolicited?
And Granny apologized for the DV report being shown on her channel too.
Like, why all of a sudden are we so sensitive with humor? It's not personal for me either. I just hate the pylon. I've been that underdog, and it hurt. I also walked away for 2 months. Okay, right. Sometimes you got to put a little trust when someone.
Okay, can somebody explain to me when Joneson experienced the pylon? Genuinely asking. If she did, I was not aware of it. But when was she ever dogpiled? And by who? Anybody know? I only knew of her. I don't know her history before Queen.
Perhaps a leak in an uncomfortable situation. So I gave you the benefit of the doubt, right? So, first of all, I appreciate you taking the link. And
so is she going to start off this conversation calling him a racist apologist because he's friends with Clue? Just asking for me. Is she going to demean him because he's willing to continue his friendship? I'm just wondering.
No, I'm reading your comments, and I'm not disagreeing with your comments, right? Here's where my issue comes into play.
Okay.
How can you constantly use your children on a social media as excuses or as a weapon per se? How can you constantly use your children on a social media as excuses or as a weapon per se to keep people from talking, and then expect people not to have dialogue about your kids?
Mind you, so because I talk about my kids, that gives them full go ahead to go at my kids and talk shit.
Again, nobody is going at your kids. They're going at you and what you use your children for. It's a you thing, not an us thing.
About my parenting.
Yes, babe.
And have CPS show up at my house multiple times. Am I understanding that correctly? Because I've mentioned my kids being harmed in this situation, because I've complained.
I want to remind you right quick. I know the other one fell too. I know. You guys, we actually did have cactuses fall over and Kyle just realized it. They fell. That's what took out the internet and the whole community. Anyways, now I forgot what I was going to say. Hold on. It'll come back to me.
About Clue talking shit about my kids. I'm going to defend my kids. That's what people do. Let me ask you.
Oh, I want to make a point of the fact that she states that nobody can hear what she is playing in her streams, right? So her children that are in the room with her, her own words have been that they cannot hear what she is reviewing. What they can hear is her. So the only thing that they are hearing is her repeating things and or switching it to say the internet thinks you are a piece of shit or a pussy. She is intentionally repeating those things because they cannot hear, according to her, what's being streamed or said, which has never been the direct quotes. I'm just giving an example because she tries to turn it around all the time and says, the internet is doing this to them. No, she is intentionally repeating these things in front of her children. They're not hearing anybody else say shit about her. She's hearing it, twisting it, and repeating it in front of them.
Guys in chat, if Beluga was talking shit about your kids, would you not speak up and defend them?
Demon.
I'm just curious.
Demon, not only that, you can look up the qualifications. She states in her declaration of the RICO and racketeering that she was unable to protect them, or they were worried about their safety. And it has only escalated with her claims of that over and over again. And she has done nothing to change the situation. She's only amplified it and escalated on her own behavior while she sits back and does nothing to protect them. While she continues to say that they're scared. That, yeah, it's a problem. What she shows us is problematic as fuck.
Also, while he's up here, you know, making excuses for why they should be able to talk about my children, Clue was in chat making fun of my little boy's tooth.
Nope. She wasn't making fun of your little boy's tooth. She was talking about you being a wasteful piece of shit who refused to take your minor child to get his tooth fixed.
Congratulations. Not one child has made fun of my son and his tooth, but a 42, 43-year-old.
Again, I haven't heard any adults making fun of the child. The child has no control over them having a broken tooth or getting it fixed. That's the adult's responsibility. The mindfuck switch here is just what she does.
Woman, if that, and I use that term.
She sets the stage as she is the victim. Poor me, they're picking on my children. Nope, they're pointing out your behavior.
Loosely, because she's not a true woman, in my opinion. She's a piece of shit. Imagine that.
So again, big reminder. Clue Granny sent C&Ds hours before this live stream. Hours before this live stream. With demands in them based on lies from what I know so far. And here she is, hours later. She starts off giddy, and now she starts to poke at the very people. We already heard her do it with Granny in this stream, and now it's Clue's turn. She sends them C&Ds and then does this.
Grown adult is calling my child names, making fun of them for missing a tooth, saying that they're going everywhere but the dentist when she doesn't even have one real tooth in her mouth. Not one real tooth.
And I find that to be so fucking disgusting. She obviously smiles a lot. We see her teeth, and who cares if they're hers or not? Who cares? But there's probably a situation. Never mind. Can't even fucking stay awake to
This is crazy.
damn button. Shut up.
Absolutely crazy. I don't know. Coffee and crime. It doesn't make sense at all.
Oh, you couldn't.
So when she
I agree with you there. When it's something that's brought out, I'll give you an example. At one point in time, she was talking about her kids coughing, I think for like a week or 2 weeks or something like that, right? And she's telling people, she's telling her subs this story. So when people turn around and they're like, dude, your kid's been coughing for 2 weeks, like take him to the doctor, get it figured out. I understand like their commentary that directly applies to like what you brought to the internet. That's on you.
That's bullshit, Nanya. That's bullshit. I took my kid to the doctor when he had that cough for 2 weeks. I did take him to the doctor. So now, because I shared with my subs that my son had a cough,
I know.
y'all pray for him.
There's so much I could say. I know. Fuck her. Sends a
That's your
CD.
fault, Brittany. No. Fuck that. What happened to human decency? But Jones and Nunya, y'all real quick to say something if somebody speaks on someone whose child's missing, right? We can't make conclusions out of that, even though they brought their stuff.
So this is her reaction to an example, a very minor example, a very safe example, and she's losing her shit.
Online. I don't get, do y'all see the parallels I'm drawing? Y'all were real quick to go up on a panel and call somebody out for saying something about Don and Candace, making an assumption. But I asked for prayers and talk about my kid having a cough, and people call me a shitty mama, and that's my fault. Exactly. They assume, and they run every time, Amber. They run with a worst case scenario, right? Your kid got a cough for 2 weeks, so it must mean that you're in a filthy house with no heat. You know what I mean? Like, they're going to come up with anything. You got roaches. What did they say to when
your son yelled on screen or when you were on stream that there was roaches. Again, you've shown your inside of your home to certain people. The images are out there, BJ. These aren't things people have to assume. They're known facts.
2 inches of rat shit on my stove. So I don't like, y'all should have heard the very first CPS allegations that were made against me. Oh man. Yeah.
By Dark Horse, as you know.
Anything they can, as bad as they can get it.
Yep. Insert clip. Mom, there's cockroaches. Mom, there's a roach. But that was just misidentified, right? Oh, hold on. Let me slow it down. I forget. It starts getting heavy.
All right, let's keep going.
Mind you, you can hear in the background cartoons or whatever is going on too. So this is all in
like you're literally handing it out to people, and then you're crying wolf or crying victim, right? When you say
crying wolf
on my kids and now I don't take them to the doctor. No, that's fucking wrong. Like then shut the fuck up about your kid, coughing for 2 weeks. Like that's on you.
What the fuck? Crying wolf. Do you hear? Okay, so this is my problem right here. Like you just completely like not only did you just go up there, like this isn't even trying to be fair what you're doing here, Nunya. You just like straight up join in and was like pandering to these mofos to the point where like you're insulting me. I don't want nobody else to tell me that these people were defending me because this is not it at all.
I told you so.
That's Nunya. That's the good Nunya Summer.
I told you.
So I agree with you there.
And so the general mother, you would probably say consensus. I can't use the word say. You would say.
I mean, most of us told you exactly what was going on, but can't say as though this. Sorry, Tonka girl. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Look, y'all getting stuck in that fucking fake cabana. Thank you guys. You guys have shook the shit out of those bushes the last couple days.
That we have the same consensus on that. Most mothers would think that would be an issue that needs to be addressed, right? Like just common, boom, I need to get my baby to the doctor.
Okay, guess what?
Good.
My kid was taken to the doctor.
Same.
So why is this even a conversation?
Hey, Mal.
He just and here's another. I'm going to tell y'all like the number one thing, besides the fact that he gives me really like this man has a dark energy surrounding him. He 100% has a dark energy.
So now he's not a demon. He's just got a dark energy
surrounding him. Okay, like I just feel.
Is there orbs? Does he need a seance? Rebuke him. It works on the rest of us. Just start rebuking him.
I can feel the evil on this man. I'm not.
Can you feel the evil?
Sorry, it's just the truth, and I'm entitled to my opinion. I feel a dark presence around.
Oh my God, I feel a dark presence. Pretty soon you're going to be seeing her do this. Hold on. Such a dark energy. Whoa.
This man. That's number one. But number two, he's literally never right about anything he says about me. I feel like this man has taken a handful of things that someone else has told him or a handful of assumptions, and he's just running with it because it never fails. Every single time that man has ever went live and spoken about me, half the things he says about me don't even apply. It's as if he's talking about someone else. Like one of the first times he went live about me, he said, we've had it with you going after creators and their kids. You always go after creators' kids. Guys, when have I ever went after a single creator's child?
No, you just have your dirty hands buddies do that, such as the one that showed pictures of Clue's child after you promoted her link in your channel.
Like he said,
or having a mod and promoting Lemon.
It's like he thinks you know what I mean? Somebody's told him some shit and he just runs with it. He doesn't even know me or anything about me.
And you didn't have any problem speaking on Cash and Kenzie or me. I mean, my daughter's an adult, so it is what it is. But you're a fucking idiot.
I'm not even sure he's got the right person. It's crazy. Like, this dude's sitting here going on
I can't even list all the things she has said or her buddies have said about Granny and her children.
about me not taking my kid to the doctor when my kid was taken to the doctor. My kids go to the doctor more than they should.
So this one example here just spun this entire situation. And that was a base example.
Britt, there's a few of us that talk daily, several times a day. It's so hard seeing all of this and knowing the real truth. Y'all be effed up for real. Not to mention, I don't talk on kids while I talk on kids. Right, Shayna? Right. Let me read that one more time. Because, oh my God, Shayna, say it again for those in the back. There's a few of us that talk daily, several times a day. It is so hard seeing all of this and knowing the real truth. Y'all be effed up for real. Not to mention, I don't talk on kids while you're talking on kids. Exactly. Yeah, you don't speak on kids, but you sure are speaking on them. Exactly, Soulshine. That's exactly where I'm at. Brittany, I'm sorry, but I have no respect for a person who's going to flip-flop from supposedly taking up for you to literally degrading you. A person that does that cannot ever be. No. Hell no. Where did the we don't talk about kids rule go? Exactly.
Again, they're giving an example. They're not even talking about your children in a negative fashion. They're talking about you, and it was a very bland example.
Exactly. Exactly. That went out the window fast.
Well, to be fair, so here's my thing. I don't know her like that, so I can't say. But what I will say is for me, right? I'm not a person who runs to the doctor. I'm not a fan of like full-on Western medicine. We go to the doctor every time you get a sniffle, right? So depending on the cough, depending on the kid, like I have a son who literally, when school starts, you can guarantee he's bringing some kind of germs in our house, right? And he's older, right? Like almost 18. So if I hear him getting a sniffle or I hear him have a cold for a week, odds are I'm not running to the doctor for that because I know that his body will fight that. I'm not saying that's her beliefs, but if I heard a cough and it's getting progressively worse, of course I'm going to take him. I'm going to take my kid to the doctor to go just make sure, like better to be safe than sorry, kind of a vibe.
Right.
So I would say that part.
Right. But what I'm saying is, when you brought that to the internet, most mothers are going to say, oh, that baby needs to go to the doctor. They don't know that your thoughts on it is we don't do Western medicine as much, right? Like, that's my point. When you bring that out.
This is such a waste of a conversation. A complete waste of a conversation about something that didn't even happen. Something that didn't even happen. All right. So instead of taking a lesson about not talking about your kids, let's learn another lesson from this conversation, guys. How about let's not make an ass out of yourself and me and assume the worst about a person when you have no idea. How about that? Because at the end of the day, you two just sat there and talked about me.
Holy shit. This is intense.
Not taking my
for no reason.
Kid to the doctor. A scenario that doesn't even exist. Never even happened. But guess what's going to stem from this conversation now, guys? The people in that chat are going to run with that now. And they're going to say, Brittany doesn't take her kids to the doctor. She just...
Because once again, she is trying to put it off to the public that her children are being attacked. Instead of being honest and saying, yeah, it's because I say this, this, and this. And they're criticizing my parenting and what I tell publicly, she has to spin it into, they're going after my sweet, innocent children. She's doing the same to Nunya as she's done to every one of us. I'm not shocked. Not one bit. Told you so. Thank you so much, ASU Mom, for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you again.
Allows them to lay around sick. And she's too worried about being online.
Absolutely.
And not worried about her kids being sick. And it's all for no fucking reason.
Right.
For no reason.
She's spent
whatsoever.
Everything,
ever.
Guys.
I'm not sure what the hell you're talking about, Yens or Salty. Who said anything about prison? Yes. Please be careful whatever you say in chat because they're absolutely watching and I will pay a high price for whatever y'all say. Exactly, just Nicole. Why are they even talking about a child that has...
I find that to be very ironic. That statement right there, considering what we know was in Granny's C&D that she read out today. Right here.
Watching. And I will pay a high price for whatever y'all say.
Really? And Yaka, imagine supporting someone to trigger people as she nods out, grifts for an attorney while spending massive amounts of money while her man shows a puke and flirts with a cat on live. Love that for them. Yeah, I'm told you so. Told you so. We all knew where this was headed.
Exactly, just Nicole. Why are they even talking about a child that has a cough? Is this really breaking news? Right. It's a scenario that didn't even happen.
Thank you, Anyaka.
Exactly, Irony Rose. Exactly.
The pauses of truth are quite hysterical, though.
This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy.
Hello? Can you hit the fucking button? What's crazy is you can't even hit the fucking button to play or review this.
All right, let's keep going.
Oh
This
God.
is making me mad.
You allow that to be interpreted.
Question.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't disagree.
No.
I don't
How do
disagree
you
with that at all.
allow
Hold on.
that to be-
Can you turn me down? I can't turn myself down from
How do
here
you allow that to
because I
be
know I'm
interpreted?
normally loud as it is. Sorry.
It's not even that loud to me, but I'm hard of hearing most of the time. So
Yeah.
let me, it's doing the automatic adjust up or adjust up or down. So say something.
Jesus.
Okay. Hopefully
Yeah.
that's better.
Right.
I can also move my mic too.
Right.
It ends up,
Exactly, Nicole. Why are they
It's
even
not
talking about
so this
kids?
is my point, right? So to kind of move this along with this. So if that's the case,
It was a fucking example. Get over it. Goodness gracious.
then when you hear a kid come in and say, Mom, wake up, and we hear that, why is that our responsibility to hide from
Okay, I want to remind you, this is at 2:26:19. This part right here is at 2:26:19. That'll be important coming up.
So I don't think that it's too high for you. I don't. I think if you're acknowledging, listen, there's a kid, again, waking the mom up, right? If you're acknowledging that, if you're acknowledging even the parenting fail to have the kid waking you up, in my opinion, I'm like, that to me makes sense. I don't have I don't have any qualms with that commentary specifically. So that part is not really an issue either. For me, I'm naturally a very organized person, and I love structure and schedules and lists and to-dos and all that kind of stuff. So that's how my life thrives.
It'll become important in 30 minutes.
But I understand that not everybody is a to-do list kind of person. They like to go with the flow. For me personally, I'm not going to be on a live stream where I'm constantly falling asleep, lying about falling asleep, and then falling asleep again, especially in this particular time and circumstances. That's not what I would do. But
I wonder if Nunez even thought about, like, in just this time period, you officially went up there and did exactly what they've been doing. Congratulations. You joined in.
Pointing out the obvious.
You absolutely joined in on the dog pilot. And you just, like, I'm sorry. This is not seeing both sides at all.
It's the truth. There's no side needed. It's the fucking truth.
You literally just went up there and you pandered to this man and you took part in talking shit about me. That's what you did. Tell me again why I shouldn't be upset about this.
We told you what was going to happen. We all saw it. We know exactly how these people work.
Boston said, do these people realize that you don't tell everything that you do daily? Right. So many times I have went into chats and people are like, oh my God, she talks too much. You tell too many things. You tell way too much about your life. How? What do I tell you guys about my day-to-day life? What do I share with y'all?
All the crises.
Because
the crises.
I'm not vlogging. I'm not over here going on camera showing my house and my family and what we're doing on our day-to-day. Do y'all even know my day schedule?
And you know what? I do some of that. I show you guys some of my life. I take you guys places. You hear my adult daughter talk. I do all that. And guess what? If people talk shit on it, who gives a fuck? Let them watch from the outside. Who gives a shit? But you use it as a weapon, not as a, here's my part of my life. You use it as a weapon. That's the big difference.
Nunya absolutely did what we thought she was not all about. Live and learn. We won't be able to try. No, I honestly, I liked her. I did like her.
You sure
now,
did.
I got to be fair, though.
I thought you were going to be able to maneuver that into some situation.
I have to be fair. And I have to call us. I have to say it. They.
Hey.
Hey.
What are you doing, Trouble?
Staying out of trouble.
Right. I'm rebuking your lies.
That's all I do is lie and be rebuked. I I just am here to commentate, hang out, do the damn thing.
Okay.
Give you some company for a little bit.
All by myself. Okay.
Well, and you know what time it is.
Oh, Lord. Buckle up.
Oh, man. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Fire in the hole. You know the drill.
I do.
He made sure
We've done this a time or two.
to make it clear that they were not my friends. They did say that, to be fair. They reiterated over and over and over that they don't give a fuck about me no more than the rest.
Right. You should have said, here's my sign. But instead, you thought you were going to be able to maneuver this. Okay.
You know what I mean? So I really shouldn't be surprised.
No shit.
It's not, they didn't pretend to be my friend by any means. So, you know,
Good for you.
as a matter of fact, they said that, no, Sasha McLean. But guess what? You do.
Oh, Sasha.
Aren't you tired of me yet?
Sasha getting a shout out.
Don't it get like, you know, when you watch the same movie over and over and over and over, aren't you burned out yet, Sasha? Why are you even a member on my channel?
This isn't like a movie. Movies stay the same. This is more like a smut ass reality TV show because it's constantly changing, and every episode there's some new fucking insanity. Right, Mel? It's like Jerry Springer. Truly, it really is.
But it's, you're the daddy. You're the daddy.
Oh.
Instead of
Ooh. Think not who's your daddy, it's you're the no.
Think about that. And even if I told y'all every single detail of my life, that
Like
don't
she
give
did with
you
me.
a right to go and talk.
Did she overshare with you, Mel?
So I think
Or
the one
no?
thing that people don't realize with my friendship with Brittany is that it wasn't a group, like there's a group of us that hung out after the lives that we were all really close to, but on an everyday basis, from the moment I wake up to the moment we go live, we are in constant, like if she's awake, we're on the phone, we're FaceTiming. Which I can't say FaceTiming because it was Facebook Messenger video chat. So, ooh. But that's like, it's one of those things that I think that she forgets a lot. And I don't know if she just remembers things that is helpful to her and no one else.
Right. Likely.
Is the fact that she does overshare. She overshares on panel all of the time. 110%. She shares way too much about her life, about what's going on. No one needs to know that your kid's sick. If anything, you should take the night off and take care of your kid.
Right.
And that's not a comment about children. It's about parenting. And it's just, so yes, the amount of things that she told me, that she texted me, that she sent me pictures of, that I have, that I think she forgets in these moments when she's trying to retell these stories, is very, like, it's very weird to like listen to her try to retell something that you were present for, that you have the text, the photos that she personally sent you at that exact time. So
I think another problem is the way she does it. So it's one thing to say, oh, my child's sick, you know, or I've been dealing with my kiddo being sick. That's one thing. You know, you leave it kind of there, you handle it. We're adults. We talk about things. But what she does is she uses it of, oh, I'm so tired because XYZ has been sick, or I'm so this. She uses it over and over and over again, not just a like, oh, they're sick. Can you keep them in your thoughts? You know, kind of thing. Like it's a constant excuse that she wraps into it too, and a deflection point. And I think that's where she catches herself up. People don't give a fuck. I share all the time about what we're doing or my family, or it doesn't become a thing unless you're a weird, fucking obsessed weirdo. Yeah, it's not a big deal, but she, go ahead.
No, I was just, Great Pearl asked a question. Said, what was so intriguing that you stayed connected 24/7 as young adults with careers and or families? So for me, I worked worked, but I have the ability to like talk on the phone or be listening to something or something like that while I'm working. And so it was just a lot of the availability for me. Like she would just call me and we would just talk, or something would come up and, you know, everything is the end of the world. So I'd get a call at like 10 a.m. and she'd be like, so-and-so did this in a chat. You have to come see it. And then by 3 o'clock and someone else is live, there's something else that happened and I have to come see it. And it's like, and like at the time, Brittany was my introduction to YouTube live streaming. So for me, I'm just like, oh, okay, what's this? What's this? What's happening here? What's happening here? And I didn't actually find out the history until after I left and talked to a lot of these people, and actually found out the truth, because almost everything that she told me about her past, others' past situations with other people were all lies. And I've been shown actual proof of them being lies. So it's, but back to the question. Yeah. Well, in Demon, like, so one of the things that comes to my mind, I don't mean to derail for a second. Just tell me to shut up if I need to shut up.
No, it's okay. I think I can wrap it up though for you, like in an explanation, because me and you have talked about this, and I've asked you these things myself. When she really lays it on heavy in the beginning, like she needs the person, she's being attacked, you know, and she comes on very strong to behind the scenes to these people, you know, it's the love bombing, it's these are all these terrible things are going on in my life. So people instantly feel like they need to step in or help her, or they're the only person there that she has, you know, because her home life shit, this is shit, all these things are shit. So I think that kind of catches people up too, that they feel like they have to be there with her, from what I've heard previously.
Yeah.
It's like a shiny new toy too, new relationships and
right. And you know, she does from the very beginning bring her whole life into it. So a lot of it for me is caring for others within the household, not Craig. Terrible human being. I've said that from the very beginning. And I have had personal conversations with him alone and still stand on him being a terrible human being. That should not be on the internet. But when it comes to like the one situation that was brought up that it makes me think of is the incident with the other creator who had posted the video. So she accidentally turned her camera on, and then everyone said that she has the roach on her her counters or whatever.
Cabinets, Yep.
So I was there for that, and I was actually on that live, and I was the one that's like, Brittany, your camera's on. And I remember getting off and her being so upset. Like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I just did that. So and so. And like, and then I'd be like, well, what was that? And she goes, oh, well, we're renovating. And I was like, oh, you are? Like, what are you renovating? Like, I just was like, oh, cool. What are you renovating? What are you guys trying to do? And we just would like get into that conversation. So then when it would come up other places, I'd be like, oh, no, she was just renovating.
Right.
You know,
the instant offense of the friend. I get it.
Yeah, well, and it's just because at that time I had no reason not to believe what she was saying to me. So it, like, in that instance, it is hard because, like, especially just as I've been listening to the live before I came up, it was a lot of like, my friends talk to me behind the scenes and they know it all and all this different stuff. Well, yes, but then she also only tells half truths.
Right.
So you don't actually know the entire truth, even if you talk to her all day, every day, like I did. And you'll still be off. Like, that's what I don't think a lot of the people that are with her now understand. It was not a group of us when it was me there. Like, there was a group of us that would get on if something huge happened and we all talked at the end of the night. But on a regular day-to-day basis, it was just me and her.
Right, but
And I still didn't know everything.
she still does that though, Mal. She still individualizes and separates each person out. And you can tell by the way she talks about these people, or XYZ and I were on a call. That's not the entire group. Like she still plays her mods against each other too. It was a little bit different though when Mal was around because the situation was different. We weren't in the same spot. So there's probably a lot of factors that go into it are different now because the situation has intensified so much on her end. She's really reliant on these people.
Yeah, and I think it's very important for them to know, like, she could be telling you everything. You could talk to her all day, every day, be in the know of everything, like, and you still are not getting that truth. So just be very careful. And I've said from the beginning when we did our live back in whenever it was, that
August
the main reason, the main reason that I bring her up or talk about my time with her, my number one reason is to try and stop someone else from having to go through the hurt that I went through with her. So if I have the ability to open someone's eyes or stop that from happening to someone else, like that's one of the main reasons why I speak up and why I tell certain stories and different stuff like that. So, but sorry, didn't mean to derail.
You're
Continue.
Okay.
Oh shit. About my life. Is that your dog in the picture, Sasha? Is that your dog? Are you feeding your dog? Did you get your dog his vaccines?
What the fuck is this shit?
Are you taking that dog? You better be taking that dog to the vet, Sasha.
Tonka girl, let me get through this one portion upcoming in the next 30 minutes, and then I'll drop the link and let you come up if that's okay. If you have time for that. I want to get through this one little section here till we get to what I'm really concerned about, and then I will drop it if that's okay.
I bet you're not feeding it on time, are you? Looks a little skinny, Sasha.
Her dog looks plump. Sasha, make your comment so I can pin your... There you are. Definitely looks plump and fine to me.
Yep, looks very healthy.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
I mean, who does that? Who involves himself in somebody's life like that? Jeez.
Why put your life online for people to involve themselves in?
Oh, you want to come up with Mal's hair? Here. Yeah, we can. What?
You know, it's okay.
No, it's fine. She can.
I won't go anywhere.
No, well, who knows how much time you have on you.
I have so much time. I'm only grounded after 10.
Y'all know I'm shitty with panels as is. I'm like, hit the button, hit the button. No, I'm just joking. Hold on. Let me.
Sorry, guys. I threw you guys off. I didn't mean to. If you guys need me to be kicked, just tell her. It won't hurt my feelings.
I'll just kick her. I like to kick her. I kick her on the daily. Here you go. Okay. Carry on. You guys know I don't mind you guys coming up. There's just this one part that's really bothersome, and it's going to be a problem to cover it anyways. It should be. It's fucking disgusting. So I just am being careful.
I'm excited to hear what it is.
Oh God, no, you're not. In fact, I might kick you before that.
No, please don't.
I'm gonna start telling them how to live their life.
But I think I'm also not a person who's accustomed to playing the role of victim in my life either.
Oh,
so I think there's
okay. So that's what I do, right? I play the victim, right?
Yeah,
that's what I do, Nunya. I play the victim. I get so fucking tired of hearing that. I don't know. I guess that's a lesson that I learned when you talk about the shit that people do to you.
Yeah, they're fine.
I guess that you're being a victim, playing the victim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll check, Boston.
Mm-hmm.
To me, that's some bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
That's some bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Playing the victim. I'm so sick of hearing that shit. I am so sick of hearing that. I am so sick of hearing that.
Then don't listen to it. Tonka girl, I dropped it for you.
God, I'm sick of hearing that. Hold on, guys. I'm checking to see if Be Real is live. Hey, Randaroo. You can't make this shit up. You really cannot make this shit up.
I can just see if Be Real is live? Who the fuck?
I don't know.
Why does that matter?
This is crazy.
What's in the background?
Crazy.
I think it's
All right. Let's keep going. Be real. I'm trying to unhide you, love.
when we get to the part upcoming, it sounds like it's one of the boys' devices that are in the room with her.
Oh, okay.
It's concerning what's coming up.
Okay.
No, Irony Rose.
That's
She
what I
didn't
think
just
you're hearing.
critique you over there. She trashed you. Now I see some of the things the dark side talks about might be the truth about her.
Friends there too.
And I'm there with you on that, right? Here, and let's look at it from the so what I want to establish, right? And for people in the chat as well, feel free to weigh in respectfully. Like I mentioned my wife in my show, but my wife has never spoken. She has never come, like that'll never happen, right? Because I respect her enough not to put her in the universe, right? Like in my YouTube.
Yeah.
So, and I guess my issue is if kids are off limits, then that means they should be off limits from you using as excuses, for you using as a patsy, right? Because if we can't respond to anything you say, when 80% of what you say is because my kids, and if anybody questions it, you're like, you're bringing my kids up in it. No, ma'am.
Why must you speak on me at all? Why are you worried about what I'm doing?
Because what you're doing is harmful to cases and people related to those cases.
Well,
You
not
have
only
no
that,
respect.
we can take it to the creator level too. What she does in general is harmful to people, to society. The lies that she tells are excessive. And again, it doesn't matter because we choose to. At the end of the day, none of it fucking matters. It's not illegal. You are being reviewed. Suck it up, Buttercup. I'm so sick of this. I'm being dogpiled. I get fucking reviewed all the goddamn time by people. I don't even fucking give them the time or the energy. Who gives a shit? Let them fucking talk and say thank you.
You're a man.
They're getting my name in the algorithm. I'm just joking. I don't give a fuck. I mean, come on. Get some thicker skin.
Right? Don't you call yourself a man? And you literally are coming on this platform, joining up with other women to
It doesn't even need to be any of these like extensive excuses because we want to, because we can. Every time you say, well, it's because you were harmful to cases and victims, she twisted it anyways.
attack one woman.
She don't care.
You have come on here and you have weaponized
Drop that link for you.
my DV to a very disgusting degree.
Oh my God.
And you have no shame whatsoever. None.
Just like you have weaponized Clue's situation repeatedly. Carry on.
But if somebody says one cross word about
Sebastian.
you,
Yeah.
you lose your shit. If someone came on this platform and they talked about your trauma, shit you've been through, you would lose it. This man would not be able to handle an ounce of what he's said and done about me.
I think you're sadly mistaken.
Through the bullshit, all the bullshit, I respected these ladies for their opinions.
That's her constant go-to. You wouldn't be able to handle it if you're in my shoes. Many of us have been in your shoes, if not even had crazier shit happen. And you just fucking whoop. Okay, such is life.
An approach. But yesterday, they changed my mind, and I hate that.
There's people that have been swatted out here on this, but poor BJ is the only one that's had any of this shit happen. Okay.
I hate
has
it when I
not
think
been
people are a
swatted.
certain way, and then they prove me wrong.
What?
She has not been swatted.
Right. But I'm just giving examples. Like people have had fires set outside their homes, SWAT calls. Like there is so many crazy shit and things that have happened. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I think, but we heard her say that she's glad people called. She's glad she wants this shit to happen because she wants vindication for her victimhood. Stop giving it to her, people.
Yeah,
She loves it.
absolutely.
She does.
Absolutely.
That's
Yeah.
gaslighting.
I feel like, so to me, if you like how you just said, right, my husband is the same. I've spoke about my husband. People know I have a husband. And one time on a live stream, because somebody claimed I didn't even know where my husband was, I called him as a joke and like laughed at him. And I was like, where are you? And he's like, downstairs. I'm like, okay, cool. Just want to make sure I knew where you were, you know? But outside of that, like people on the internet have not heard him. I don't bring him in this space, right? So if somebody was to talk about my husband when he's not here, that's a very different scenario. If my husband is part of my show and part of, you know, my everyday live streams, then yeah, I do feel like then I am opening that person up for the same critiquing that I am.
My kids are not a part of my everyday live stream.
She's talking about Larry And again, she goes back to her children. Nunya gave an example using her spouse. Because of Larry, once again, she goes back to her children. The conversation has progressed. Keep up, BJ. But here you are once again. My poor innocent children. She's talking about Larry now.
But it's good to know, Nunya. I thought you said that kids are off limits.
Tonka girl, you're in the chat. Did you get the link I dropped?
So that's the rules that y'all are going to go with now. If you hear people's kids,
She considering
on the
Craig being, she considering Craig as being one of her children.
At this point, should. I mean, he is like her sixth child.
Mm-hmm.
Tonka girl, you're not on the panel or in the background of the panel if you clicked that link.
But
Do
we
you need
see
to
you in
get-
chat.
Yeah, I see you in chat, but I also love the fact that I can drop a link and not all the crazy fuckers like click it. Now
Well,
that I
everyone
said that.
respects you, but
Well, and they know I suck ass at panels, so they're like, yeah, no. There's the link.
Hey, today, that gives you a right to critique and talk about
Yeah, you're not on panel.
other folks' kids. Got it. Thanks for finally laying out how you feel, right? Because I don't know. Forgive me. I'm a little confused. I thought you said that you're not for that. Or does it just depend on who you're talking to at that time? I never would have thought she would be. I never expected this. Not this. Like I said, hashtag F you everybody. They made it clear.
How did you not expect this? They've made it clear their stance on you. Nunya has never said she liked you, ever, that I've heard. And that was like a year and a half ago, the last time I really heard her give an opinion on you. So
That they didn't care for me. I knew.
Where's Shady been? Shady still over there?
Knew that. I knew that. I mean, to be fair, I can't say that these people pretended to be my friends. They absolutely did not.
Tonka girl, do you want to change your name and shut your camera off? Can you do that? How do I change her name? Edit name. Let me change. I figured it out.
Did you guys notice that her avatar is with gold eyes again?
Tonka girl, can you hear me? Shut your camera off. Do you know how to do that? I don't want to throw her up here. Oh, there she goes. Okay, I got it changed. Here we go. There you go.
Yay! You are. You made it.
Oh, Mallory. Is Mallory still here?
Yeah, she's
I
here.
am.
Here.
Hello.
I was here when you first started on Brittany's channel.
I know. It's been forever.
I know. And you were like the rock for her channel.
Oh, thank you.
I remember the very first time that you were on her channel and she dropped off like she usually always did.
Mm-hmm.
You were just like, oh, okay, I guess I'm here by myself. And and you just rocked it. You were awesome.
Thank you.
And that's the reason why I stayed for so many, for so long, was you were incredible. And
well, thank you. I appreciate that.
That there's a lot of us that are still here because of you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the thing is too, is I have a lot of like memories of people and stuff like that. So it is super weird. Like obviously Tonka girl, we've talked. We're local to each other.
We're local.
Yeah. And there's like a handful. Yeah. And there's like a handful of others too that are local and that I've really gotten to know on like a daily basis. Like we're friends on Facebook and we go to all the local things around here. And I think for me, that's why is when I had come on to YouTube, it was very much a passion project for me. And that's why, even though she'd be gone, I'd do all the work. Even if people were telling me during that time, like, hey, why are you doing everything? You know? And it was just because I like doing it.
Well, and that was just it. I mean, there was a lot of us that noticed that you were doing a lot of the research and a lot of the the details, and she would just like fall off. And I don't know if you remember that, but well, you probably do, obviously. But she would just like suddenly disappear, you know. And you were like the one running the show, and you had so much talent and so much, you know, you had, oh God. I mean, if it wasn't for you, I don't think her channel would have even progressed to what it is.
Hold on, you guys. The art of handmade dolls and stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. Nonsense. I'm really confused that you have BJ's mods here love bombing each other. BJ's ex mods? Because nobody in this chat is a current, unless they're in the bushes. I don't know who you're talking about, though. Most of these people all met because they were mods and they all left and have been gone. So I'm not really sure what you're talking about. Or who you assume is a mod of hers. These people formed friendships and or bonds because they were mods for her and left. So I'm not really sure what you're talking about. Maybe explain a little further if you would like. But yeah, nobody in here is a current mod love bombing anybody. Most of them stay away, actually. Most of her ex mods, especially from the last season, stay the fuck away because they're not welcome here because of all the shit they did and lied and stuff like that. So
and nonsense. I want to like give you a lot of kudos because I really love the way that you say things and how you, you know.
Oh, thank you.
I just think that you're honest and your projection is really good, and I think a lot of us understand that, you know, and that's why I'm here with you.
I appreciate that, truly. Sometimes it's hard to navigate because it is like these aren't subjects that I ever expected to talk on 18 months later. I didn't expect her to progress to this point. Did I see problems right off the jump? Yes, there were all the signs of chaos, but what we've seen this descent into in the last 18 months has been a mindfuck. Yeah. And I used to sugarcoat shit. When I first started covering her, I always said I thought she was a very good mom. You know, we only see such a little section of her life, which I still believe in. But the problem is even the painter or the picture she is painting for us publicly is problematic. Yeah. And this is what she's choosing to show us and wants us to see, let alone what's going on. I mean, there's problems here. And I cannot sit here and say, oh, everything's fine. Everything's fine. You know,
right.
It's just,
you know, you never even gave Mallory at first, like, you didn't give her kudos. You know, you like, questioned her and you asked her questions and things like that. And so I respect the fact that you did those things, you know.
Well, that was
wanted before you allowed it to be on your panel. You know what I mean?
Well, that's how Mal approached me, though, Tonka Girl. She approached me of, hey, I've made mistakes. I know it. I've owned, like, this is the shit. It is. Here it is. And she wasn't afraid to. That's how I started my channel. And many people forget that. People got pissed at me because I refused to take down my strong fucking stance on where I was. I got overinvested, fucked up too, but I refused to take them down because that's how I started. I have left them up. It caused people problems. So be it. But we all progress. We all make mistakes. We're human. You can't. People are going through a lot in their normal life.
I remember your panel when, weren't you over in Montana or something like that? Or
yes,
wherever
I have been, yeah.
Where you guys lived before you moved down to
Utah.
Utah. Okay.
Yep.
And I remember that's when I kind of started following you at first. And and I remember, you know, like seeing you like going through all these ups and downs in your life and stuff like that. And I was like, I like this lady. I really like her.
Well, and I think that's the thing is for me, we're all broken in ways. Everybody has a story, every single person, no matter what it is. It's about how you repair your broken side. And there's a very clear distinction. I think we can see a lot online. There's a process to healing. It's a constant journey. You wear it on your sleeves, and it's just who we become. We're okay with our scars. We're okay with our journeys. But then there are some people that are still trying to convince themselves of other. I don't even know how to explain that.
Yeah.
But I guess
And the biggest one for Mallory, the one that really made me fall apart with BJ was, this is going to be really hard for me to say. That
no
young
crying,
lady,
Paul.
the young lady that passed away, and then Mallory went to her funeral, and you know who I'm talking about, Mallory.
Yeah, when I went to Maddie's funeral, yeah.
That one was really hard for me, and the way that she responded to that just broke my heart.
Yeah, that was a tough one, I think, for me too. And that's one that she's continually tried to like throw back in my face, which I don't understand.
She keeps throwing it back
because she knows it hurts.
And she knows that what I genuinely care about and who I genuinely care about, and she isn't afraid to go there. So it doesn't necessarily bother me like on the daily, but I'll like obviously have conversations with Katie and be like, oh my God, you never guess what BJ said now. And like, she's up to date on all the bullshit. And she's just like, dude, she's had it coming this whole time. And it's like, that's literally someone that Brittany gave the impression to that is involved in a case. It is the best friend of someone whose life was taken.
Yes.
And they don't want her to do anything.
And I remember watching all that online and stuff, and you were so dedicated to that. And a lot of us supporters really wanted to support you on that one. Yeah. And then she was so negative. And it just hurts.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you guys.
No, I see them fighting in the thing.
Yeah. Rowan revival or
no, yeah, it's one of those where I don't carry it around with me. Does it obviously sting when she brings it up? Yeah, yes, because she's doing it to hurt me. She's doing it because she doesn't have another point to make. Right. She doesn't have a good fight towards me, I suppose.
It's not just her though. It's a typical deflection mechanism. Correct. When people a lot of times in relationships
Mallory, that there's a lot of us that support you on that.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. And can we state this for the record? If Mal wanted a successful YouTube channel, if that was a priority, she would already have one. That has not been a priority to her. So this constant like, well, if you could do it, then do it. Mal could. Mal is very, very good at laying out her cases when she does invest time and energy into it. She's extremely anal about it.
Yeah.
Make it be very clear because I'm sick of that being said. Well, if you could do it, then do it. She could. She just has other priorities and things going on in her life, like, you know, actual things. So there's
I'm still trying to spend a lot of time with my best friend's boys. Her oldest started kindergarten this year, which is insane to me.
Mallory, you have a life. Yeah. And you have a right to life.
You're too young.
Well, and a lot of this, and like I know Becky has touched on it here and there, but it is hard for me to see what is happening now because I did truly care. I still, you know, and I've said this to Becky multiple times, like I still care. Yeah. And so it's so hard for me to be like, why are you doing this to yourself? Why are you putting different people into situations like this? Like, this is not the person that I knew. And as someone, and I'm not saying the only person, but someone who was not only close to her, but other members of her family, if you catch my drift, like, not Craig, but it's very, very difficult when you cared very deeply for people. That doesn't go away for me. And there'll be a lot of times where Becky will text me and be like, hey, don't come into chat tonight. It's going to be way too hard for you.
Yep.
And it's something that I cherish with our friendship, mine and Becky's, because she also knows things that trigger me. And it's one of those that it's like, I'm very grateful for where I am right now, and how I've gotten here, and like the people that I'm surrounded with now, and welcoming me in and different things like that. Like, it's so nice. And then it's also nice to see people that I did make, you know, friendships with, like Tonka Girl and Buck Cherry Lover and Pamela and different people like that, that like go all over the place.
There's
Well,
your
thank you, Marie. I appreciate the fact that you think that
absolutely. Well, I did name off all the Minnesota girls, but that might be my bias. But
Well,
there is a lot of you're close enough, Becky, to be a Minnesota
look at
girl,
the one on
but-
the screen. Can you see the screen? The one on the screen is you fuck with Mal, you might get
Yeah.
it.
And Tia, LFT, they are some of my best friends.
That's
and
what
I think
drew
that
Tia was her love and care for you. Like, it's so genuine, like how protective she is of you. I thought that was so admirable. Let me say this really quick. Sadly, she is the one who doesn't care but for herself. Thank you for that, Angel. You're right, though. And that's another part to this whole Mal and Tonka Girl conversation, is it's really sad because both things can exist. Mal can be mad, disappointed, frustrated, angry, like all of the adjectives, and express those about Brittany. But it doesn't mean that she has to have that same energy, nor would she ever for the innocent children.
Mallory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think it's hard too, and I've brought it up, but then obviously we don't want to talk on people's children, which I completely understand and get. But I don't think people realize, like, I almost talked to them more than I talked to Brittany because she was always sleeping during the day, and they would always have her phone.
Right.
So I would get like random texts of drawings that they drew and stuffies that they got at the store or something like that. And then I'd be like, hey, where's your mom? And they're like, sleeping. And then I'd be like, okay, cool. Like, just have her call me when she wakes up or something like that. Like, to the point where, like,
Yes,
I
remember you talking with the kids.
Yeah. And so I think that's one of the other reasons too why it's really hard for me to see everything that's going on. But at the same time, I 100% back Granny on everything that she's going through, what Clue's going through. Like, I think that however they proceed past this is warranted. And
speaking of that, no, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, and like, it can still break my heart, and there's still things that really do affect me. But that's also because I let myself get too close to the entire family, and then
no, stop.
You don't think so?
No, you didn't. That's genuine human interaction. You just cared. That's no, we're not going to start shaming ourselves for having actual.
I didn't mean it in like a shameful way, but I meant just like,
yeah, that's just who you are, though. When you start caring about somebody, you care about the whole thing. In fact, no offense to either one of you, but I am going to kick both of you before we review this upcoming section, just because I'm not allowing you to be on panel when this is heard. This is bad, and it gets worse, and it progressively happens throughout from this point on. So after you guys are done having your conversation, before I continue on with my review, I am going to remove you because I'm not going to allow you having a reaction on panel as this is.
Okay.
Oh, Tonka Girl, I didn't mean you have to go now. Oh, you can come up for a minute. Yeah.
Tonka, Tonka just messaged me. We can talk more behind the scenes.
I didn't mean she had to go now. I just am not gonna. I don't want you to have a reaction on panel.
And you know I will.
And I know you will, and I don't want that to be weaponized against you. So I'm not going to let that. But Tia, you can come up. I sent it to you.
Yeah, so it's passion
sorry.
for victims.
There's certain things I do care about my friends, you know, being exposed to, and I know certain things hurt them as much as we can be these evil, black-souled people. That's not the case.
Yeah.
And you can't, just because somebody is frustrated and no longer wants to be, and there's also a thing that people come into your life for a reason, a season, sometimes a lesson. You can cherish the good times and still hold those, but you can also have the nope, fuck that, nope. Both things can exist, and you can still have care and not want the worst to watch somebody go through, but then you can also acknowledge that the person is doing it to themselves.
Yeah.
All things can exist. We've got to start opening up like this, multiple things can be true at once. Oh, there's Tia.
Oh no.
Trouble.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi to both.
She's giving us a 5-minute time limit.
Well, good, because I don't have that much to say. Really, I just wanted to profess my undying love to both of you.
I adore you.
Oh, shut up already. And also Pika and Revival, because I love them too. It's so funny because I heard Mallory speaking and I had an epiphany recently. I haven't talked to Mal. I haven't talked to Nonsense in forever.
I know.
And I really miss you guys. I really genuinely miss you both dearly. There's been so much going on, you know, with the streets and stuff that I've kind of stepped back.
Good for you.
I have. I've stepped back.
Great.
And it was weird. And I was like, why am I doing this? Because it was just, you watch things and you just, like, for me, you know, I would get so angry. I want to throw things. And then I was like, well, why am I so emotionally involved? This is dumb. And it's because, you know, Mal's right. It's because you did care at one point in time and you don't want to see somebody go through this. And it's weird. And I couldn't identify it. And one day I was on the phone with LFT and I was like, you know what? I don't like this. Like, I just wanted for years. I mean,
I know you're on screen, Mel. Okay. Sorry, Tia.
I go back years with Brittany, and some of the shit that she did was, I mean, this isn't new, but whatever. But I wanted her to get a taste of her own medicine. Do you know what I mean? I wanted somebody else to see what I saw. And it would anger me. I would be like, how the fuck am I the only one seeing this? And now everyone's seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay, I'm good. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, wish fulfilled. Don't ask for too much because you might get it. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't have to watch this right now because all I wanted was somebody else to see it. And a lot of people are seeing it, you know, thank God that you and Queen and Jay and Clue and God bless Granny. I'm sad that people are being dragged the way that they are, but I'm glad that other people see it.
You feel validated that it's not just
thank you. Yeah.
I just wanted to show you that I have my Halloween decorations up already.
Oh God, stop it. No.
Oh. No, you don't even understand. Have you ever seen her Halloween decorations?
Oh my God, I'm not ready, Tia.
It's so much. This is the beginning of a lot.
I'm not ready for this.
It's a lot.
Yeah. And then there's, you can't see him in the dark.
He's got over a month.
September 1st.
Oh, can you just come decorate for me?
Well, if I can have your credit card.
Okay.
See, my theory, I'm the same way though, because November 1st, Christmas, I'm like,
yep.
Yeah.
Take Halloween and put Christmas out.
Yeah.
But
It's hard for me to transition though, because it's still 100 degrees here. So I'm
It
not
is here too.
in the fall
Not
mode,
here.
even remotely. So that's a hard transition. Tia, to what you said, one thing that I think is very important too is you said you needed to step away. Like
Yeah.
you needed to. I'm so glad to hear people say that. Like that's the thing is everybody has had such a different experience. It's so much easier, and I've tried to. You guys know this because we've talked. It's easy for me because I have no pre-existing relationship whatsoever. My knowledge is only what the public sees. So I'm seeing it from a complete public view. Like this is why I started reviewing her. Granted, as time has gone on, I've learned more about all of this stuff, but most of it's from her own mouth. And people are like, oh, okay, well, this is the explanation for that.
Yeah.
But every one of you, there's 150 plus mods that she has ran through in 2.5 years, 3 years. That is an excessive amount. And the thickness of, you are needed, and then you are cast away. Like you are the worst person ever when you start standing up to her and being like, no, we're not doing this. She makes it, you each feel that you're the fault, you're the problem. And then she plays her mods against each other. They gang up on you. And
that didn't happen in my experience. Let me just say that.
Different.
My experience was very short, and I was on to her. And I let it go on a month longer than I normally would. But I didn't give her any opportunities to, she did terrible things. I'll just leave it at that. She did terrible things. And that's not, I'm not saying that in like a light, like she did fucking terrible things. And unforgivable.
Right. But
yeah.
You're protective of the people you love, and she hurt people you love.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Because she did that same thing to those people and used them and then cast them to the. So your experience, I mean, didn't we play as part of the call or whatever that was?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've had calls with people who are like, you don't need to be involved in that. And you don't need to watch that. And you don't need to do that. And it took me a while. I'll be transparent. I talked to Allie Erickson and she was like, you don't need to be involved in that. We had a great conversation. It was very insightful. I talked to her for a short period of time. And, she was like, I just don't see this going well for you being involved in this. And I was like, you know what? Kind of yadd her a little bit, like, yeah. Okay. And then it's been a while since I talked to her. It took some time and I thought about it. And finally I just got to the point where I was like, that's true. I don't need to be involved. I don't need to, and I don't mean to jump up here for this, but I just kind of wanted to validate Mallory too. And like, you wind up caring about an individual or someone you think who is really not the person that you cared about at all. Anianka, she's great. She's really great.
I like it.
And she really was super honest and was just like, I don't think you need to be involved in this. I think that, what's up.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, it's like Nonsense just said validation. And I think once I started to see, at first you're like, yeah, get her. And then after a while, it's like, oh, Jesus, God almighty, just stop. Yeah. And I don't mean like Nonsense or anyone else. I'm just like, Brittany, just Lord have mercy.
I don't take it personally. People can tell me to stop all they want. I'm going to continue to highlight, again, this is a shit stain on society. She is just one of many, but she continues to lie. Everybody has a different tolerance. That's why we have the ability of clicking out. I believe in that strongly. I do it myself. Like, I don't immerse myself in stuff repeatedly that I can't handle. It's just, we have choices that you have to make. And again, I'm not going to feel bad for covering her because I did a very hands-off approach. And instantly she started dogging an entire community to try and degrade me, not debunk me, to degrade me.
Yeah.
You want to talk about dehumanizing somebody? I showed your words of the harm you were doing to victims and their families, and you tried to take jabs, transphobic rhetoric that was ignored by most. But that was really problematic because it didn't offend me. It offends an entire community who's just trying to live their lives.
Right.
Well, I commend you guys, but also I'm not going to lie. It was Granny's own words. Like, we don't have to watch her. We don't have to support her. We don't have to listen to what she said. And it's like, no, I don't, because I know it's all horse shit. I got what I needed, and I really hope, I think Mallory has too.
Mine, like I said, and I said this right when I came up, is mine's not necessarily for me. I'm past that point of feeling. Obviously, there's things that still trigger me. There's still things that upset me. But it's going to be more towards personal things for me, which she's aware, which is why that's what she goes for. But for me, talking on her or a situation that I'm aware of or something like that is mostly just as like, hey, if one thing that I can tell you that I went through with her helps you make a decision for you to not get hurt with her, then that's all I care about. So, and that's
programming.
Yeah, it's where I'm at with it. Like I said, it's not something that I think about every day. I live my life still, and it's not something that I haven't like come to closure with. It's more of a, I know how being her friend affected me, and I don't want her to have that effect on other people. And so if I have the ability to stop that from happening, stop it from getting too far, that's why I tell these stories. And, different things that she's told me or whatever. And it has nothing to do with like, yes, I love ass pats, but I much rather would save someone's heart and mind from going through what I went through if I can.
And I get that. And like I said, I could identify with that very clearly. I just, like, for me, it was just like, why the hell don't these people see this?
Yeah.
And so many people don't see this. And now they all see it. And I'm like, sitting back, like eating my popcorn now.
Well,
shit, bitch.
I think, yeah. And I think that's one of the things too, that until you're there and you've been in that situation, you don't understand. But you'll hear everyone that's ever been here with her that has left say everyone leaves on their own time. They all see it in their own time. And that is so true. Everyone leaves because they eventually see who she really is. And unfortunately, you can tell people and over, like Becky does, you can literally put the stuff out of her own words to prove the point. And people are not going to listen until they're ready to listen.
Right.
Yeah.
But you gotta meet people where they are too. Some people will never see it and they will never choose to see it. That's everybody's choice. That's not, that's never been the goal of this. She still mixes in true crime cases and still exploits the family while trying to take the spot of the family. It's so complicated and confusing, but people are like, oh, the goal's changed. No, it hasn't. This is weaponizing our court systems. This is lying. This is kicking families at their worst time. It's all of it mixed together. It's just, she has become so aggressively problematic that there's a lot to detail and document. So she gives, like she said, she controls us.
As someone who helps families, and Mallory helps families as well, people are like, don't get in touch with families. Listen, I never have. They've contacted us. And same thing for Mallory. And it's a privilege and an honor. And I still talk to every family that we've ever, to this day, that we've ever, except one. Sorry, I lied. Just one I don't talk to. But every family that we've had the honor of working with, we still talk to. Yeah. And I never want that to stop. And it's insulting to see someone like her rift and just be so damn hateful when you have no idea. We don't know.
Disrespectful and
we don't know what happened in that home with Katie Proudfoot. and Christopher Proudfoot and just, but to assume is really, I think it's a dangerous game. And
Yeah.
I resent it. I resent that so much.
Yep. It's a problem. Okay.
I was going to say one more thing
people.
before you kick us.
Okay.
Someone in chat had said something about if there's information that we know, wouldn't we be called to testify in court for like Granny or barbecue? And I'd be open. I mean, I'd be open to it. If there's something that I know firsthand,
right,
that they need, absolutely. I'm not gonna.
Hearsay doesn't really. I mean,
right. But I'm just saying, if there was something I could do to help them and I had that information, I would definitely be open to doing it. Correct. Right. Yep.
Granny knows that we have a group chat that we have with Whitney. And, you know, she's aware of what she needs to be aware of.
Yeah.
I've never made, you know, any secrets, and I'm not a fan of group chats anymore.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she's well aware that if she needs anything or, you know,
she can reach out to us.
Yeah, absolutely.
They'll say, Mal's trying to be a pick-me and trying to be a witness for court. I'm just joking.
I would really rather not go to court, if I'm being completely honest. I'm very much a homebody. Maybe if I do.
I don't like them either.
Yeah,
but
you know what? If you had to go to court in Pennsylvania, you could stay with me and we could have all the fun.
Okay, how about this? How about you two get off here and go get on a call and talk to each other? So
Sorry.
No. I'm being
honest. Sorry, derailing.
No, you guys, I'm trying to prevent them from being. I don't want Mal to see the upcoming. Honestly, and her being on panel.
Yeah, no.
Can I get a hint?
No, we don't need it. Whatever it is, we don't need it. Thank you for allowing me to. No,
not tonight. Not tonight.
Thank you for allowing me to come up. Thank you for your chat, for being so kind as usual.
Anytime, you know that.
And thank you to Mallory for just being Mel. Love you guys. Bye.
I'm pouting.
Bye. I love you. Okay, no, go call Mal or Mal. Go call Tia and talk to Tia.
My phone's broken.
Mal,
I'm gonna get off. I'm not gonna do it willingly.
I'm not being overly dramatic. I know you enough to know what bothers you, and I'm not trying to be like, again, overly dramatic. But the situation upcoming is not something I want you to be stressed or upset about or worried about. Right. So,
and I respect you, and I will do that. So, well, I wanted to say thank you. Let me up again sometime.
I will. We'll do it earlier.
Why don't you like Ambien me?
Well, we could plan one with Tia and do something completely sideways too. So completely different.
Okay.
So.
And thank you to everyone in chat for being so nice and not hating me for derailing. Sorry. I was trying to just come up here to vibe.
No, I know, but it's just a good time for you to.
It was a nice break for everyone. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Okay. Love your face. Bye. I'll be back in chat.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, wait, you just said you'll be back in chat. No, you little shit. I can't stop her from watching this stuff, but I can try to prevent some of it. And the upcoming is very problematic. And I'm not trying to be dramatic, but I just know people have different tolerances, and I know where Mal's is at. So please don't think I'm trying to be overly dramatic or anything. I really just, this bothered me, and I can't stand her. It does. These situations are problematic. So let's get back to it. Again, I'm not trying to be mean to them. I'm just trying to prevent them from, they're right. They don't have to see this. People don't have to watch this. I'm choosing to, because she's lying about people I care about and continuing to poke at people I care about. I've detailed her. I started detailing her because of the problematic behavior towards families. I've continued to do it. I've continued to highlight the shit she said about me and others, the frivolous lawsuits, you name it. But you notice I didn't get sent a C&D. She don't want this to stop. It's became a personal thing.
Hell, they went out of their way to make sure that people knew they didn't like me. You know, I don't fuck with Brittany J, right? They got to make sure they say that every.
Again, for anybody that's coming in, this is from last night.
Few seconds. But wow. Okay. Lesson learned.
And you guys know I'm smart enough. I knew you would say your goodbyes and stuff. So it's not right here. We've got about 15 minutes before it really gets there. So you guys can stay and chat for a little bit and talk to your friends. I'm not trying to kick you guys out. I did it intentionally. So there was a buffer.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on. No, wait a minute. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. No. And then I sat there and sat there and listened to y'all for days telling me about myself.
Again, you chose to do that. You knew what you were getting into. You knew that you had cussed Joneson out in particular previously and blamed her for your fucking accidental show of your back office, I think it was. Like, you knew their stance on you, but you were so desperate to have anybody help defend you or pull everybody off from reviewing you that you were willing to. You did that to yourself.
And how I needed to do.
It didn't change the facts or the truth. Their opinions don't change the facts or the truth. That's what people need to, whether you like us or not, their opinion does not change the facts or the truth.
I so far, how many times have they told me how I needed to change this and I needed to change that I needed to make the steps to do things to make this stop, right? As if I'm the one that's keeping it going.
You have the power, though. You do. You genuinely do.
We've listened to about 15 minutes of this so far, and I've yet to hear her say that they need to stop. Please, somebody, because I didn't watch all of this yesterday. I couldn't sit through it. Tell me, for the love of God, that she at least told them the same thing, that they need to stop. Yeah, this is.
And even if she did, so be it. Her opinion is her opinion. Telling us to stop, who cares? Who is she?
Totally taking part in this is like two girlfriends on the phone trashing somebody. That's exactly what it's like.
That shit drives me nuts.
This isn't trying to go up and be fair for both sides. No.
Right. So
I agree with you there.
And so on that note, so when the specific creator
Jen, when you pointed that out when we were in Granny's, I wanted to mention that because I want people to understand, like, I'm not, again, it's not being a pick me or this, it's pointing out that this isn't about stopping this. Granted, yes, there's really not much room because these are her words. We stick to what we stick to. You know what to expect here. It's going to be somebody's own words. Whoever it's going to be that. You're entitled to your opinion. But you notice where she wins. Again, she made it seem to her subs that she was going to silence all of us. And then she so arrogantly stated, I'm not sending you nothing. Then last night she says that she controls me and can make me do anything. You know how much a judge would be like, what the fuck are you doing? You got no legs to stand on.
Talking about, decided to start asking about, do I have children? And then making the conversation about child support and having that conversation offline, but she doesn't realize that there is a mole in her group that's releasing shit. It just is what it is, right?
Wow.
Children are off limits. Why on your live did you?
Oh, you just lied. You just lied through your teeth. Did you hear that, Shayna? Listen to that.
No. Why Shayna? Why does Shayna have to fucking confirm everything that you're saying? I wouldn't do that. Shayna, you're being stupid if you are.
Oh, there's not a mole. And you just exposed yourself, idiot. We have not ever talked about you and your family behind the scenes. Oh.
And so on that note, so when the specific creator we're talking about decided to start asking about, do I have children? And then making the conversation about child support and having that.
A rhetorical question. I asked a rhetorical question. Does he even have kids? It was a rhetorical question. I never said shit about.
Hey, Bex, I hope you're doing better. Sending you a huge hug. I can't even imagine how difficult this is, but I hope you're getting some rest at least.
Child support. Publicly or privately.
Hey,
you
Joanne.
Fucking liar. This man lies so bad. Oh, he's such a liar. He's such a liar. God, you make me want to show my messages just to prove you a fucking liar.
Wow, she is very angry.
Y'all, I'm asking y'all to take me and my mods at my word on this one.
Yeah, no, why? What? Take us at our word.
When I tell you this dude straight up just completely pulled a lie out of his ass. Just out of nowhere. Just completely lied. Never. We've never talked about him privately or publicly about child support. I told you before, I don't care if you have kids. Show the proof. Show the proof. Please show us the proof. Surely you could be able to,
why is she so pissed if it's not true?
To expose me, right? Show the proof of that. Please. I beg of you. Wow. What a freaking piece of shit. These people have no decorum whatsoever.
Huh?
Imagine grown ass man.
All of that over that? Like, that's an overreaction for what the claim was. Like, that's a way, I don't know. That seems very, of all things, like, okay.
Flat out just pull a complete lie out of his ass. I shouldn't be surprised, though. We all watched him do this at the No Kings Day. Remember, guys? Do you remember when that man?
Oh, what?
And asked him, why do you want to take me on a date? And he lost his shit and freaking got so aggressive when that guy said that. We all saw it.
I have to take truth at his word on this one. I'm sorry, but sounds like he has some social, like that was his reaction because of the environment. Again, I'm not going to put truth business out here, but okay. What a wild comparison. Wild comparison. I wasn't there. I don't know what the situation is, why he reacted like that. I truly don't.
We all saw what that man said and done.
All I can do is take Truth's word at it. He lived it. I didn't.
And then he turned around and told the cops. He turned around and told the cops that that man said he wanted him to ask his D. Completely lied on that man.
That could have been what
that told me all I needed to know about this individual. Completely lied on him. None you lost me when she said CP was justified for his rant against you. Yeah, no.
And the reason why I make that statement like that is because I don't know the situation previously or after. We only saw such a highlight clip of that I don't know all the details before or after to know what was going on. We saw that clip. That's the clip they wanted us to see, and that's what we saw.
When all I ever said about him was I critiqued the shit he himself said he did to Sebastian. Yeah.
Well,
she said CP was justified for what he did to me, and she said that.
I mean, you can send it. I'll watch it myself, so I know about the situation. But I didn't even pay attention to that, truthfully, if I'm being honest. I know people mentioned it, and I was like, and then I heard his response to it, and I was like, okay, I wasn't there. I don't know.
Granny and Clue were too.
Do you have the whole video?
Give me 1 minute, y'all. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 minute.
What I saw was very problematic. I will be honest. What I saw, but then there's so much that's missing from that. And we've seen how some of these gatherings happen. So I don't know what side was what or what was going on or. Yeah, there's just a lot missing. But she's trying to use it to compare to something that isn't even comparable. His reaction in that moment is in real life. She's on the internet. There's a lot of a different space here is the overall. Is she really gone already? Again? Sure is. Yeah, I'm not sure. Thank you, Audacity. Yeah, when I learned more, I was just like, yeah, I can't. And I'm not giving excuses at all. Some of these situations get very complicated. Where's she at? Where'd you go? Still not back?
It was a rhetorical question.
Okay, here she comes.
Talk shit about him. Like, I don't even, somebody come in my chat, they said something about him and kids, if I remember correctly. And I said, does he even have kids? Like, it was a rhetorical question. I wasn't looking for an answer. I didn't elaborate any further. I didn't ask
Okay, drop it. Move on.
anybody. I didn't look.
Nothing. She paused that whole time, and now she's right back to this. Like, who cares?
And I don't, to be honest with you, I couldn't care less if the man has kids. I don't give a shit.
Move along.
But that one little rhetorical question was all he needed to take and run. And ever since then, they're trying to say that I asked about his kids, and I wanted to know if he had child support. Like, what the fuck? So when they couldn't prove that I didn't say anything about child support, now he's trying to say that it's in my private chat.
I appreciate that, Audacity. I haven't seen it, so.
which is a bold-faced lie.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another piece of it too. There's just
But thank you for being such a messy liar and making it easy to disprove, because that's never happened. So he said I called his secretary. I don't even know who you are.
Did he claim that BJ called his secretary, or did he claim that somebody called his secretary? What was the claim? If he claimed that, I'm assuming somebody called his secretary. Did he blame BJ for it?
I don't even know this man's name, nor do I care.
I highly doubt he blamed her. He knows she's lazy.
He is the least of my concerns.
Thank you.
I don't go real life. Try again. This is somebody that's looking for any way to get clout so he can get his numbers. It is great because he has, listen, he's coming at,
he has a tendency of doing that to people.
At me unsolicited. I've done nothing to him. So he's got to create a...
You'll say XYZ or someone did this, because it could be anybody.
Scenario.
And she'll say, he blamed me.
Make it, and then now imagine. Now we have this man that's up here lying.
No, don't apologize at all. Sorry, I'm kicking you out.
And completely falsely accusing me.
Good night, doll.
Framing me for going real life on him, something I've never done.
Framing me to the extent of framing her. So he didn't blame her, and now he's framing her.
And then you have Jones and Nunya that goes over there and validates this shit. I can't even believe y'all. I'm serious. Like, this is wow. You know what? And
I rarely ever catch truth.
Here's another thing. I don't know what they've been told or what kind of idea they have about me and Granny, but from the way that they speak, they think that I'm somebody that's come after her. And I've wronged her, because Nunya, and I've heard Johnson say that their Granny's justified in being mad as hell at me and has every right. How about take a break from looking at the
fly on the wall? It'll be interesting to see this full clip.
Injunction so hard, and ask yourself what led me up to signing that injunction. Do you think I just did that because I wanted to be a part of something?
I know my snap judgment, I think, was negative, but I can't remember.
Yourself what led me to signing that, because I can tell you, recording my kids,
recording your kids, listening to your kids,
into them in the background, and weaponizing my children's audio, all that kind of foul shit. Granny and her mods were the OGs. They've been,
and none of that made it to the C&D. Isn't that ironic too? Has nothing to do with the C&D. Now, she did write a declaration in the RICO and racketeering claiming that it was affecting her children, but she didn't even say this. She didn't say anything about them clipping her children. That's only recently started, and it was never Granny and her children like she claims. But wait, she's going to go further with this.
Doing that for going on 3 years now.
She also said Granny was the one behind.
Do you think I ever listened to her kids, or went
always expected, never appreciated?
And after her kids? Nope. Who do you think told everybody that I got 5 kids?
And again, clipping her is not clipping her children. So no matter how she spins this, none of the channels are clipping her children. We're clipping her, and this is what she is putting out publicly. Let's make that clear. I have not seen a channel just going through and just solely clipping only the children. They clip her. Yes, will they catch things that are said by her children? Yes. Yep. But that's never anybody's sole intent that I've seen yet.
Granny, I don't know what kind of idea y'all got, but the truth is going to come out one of these days, whether I'm here.
Feisty Nana, she blamed Granny and her associates for being behind the always expected, never appreciated, said that they were going to subpoena the channel and it was going to be proven. Blamed them for a bunch of shit. Yep. Oh, yeah.
To see it or not, the truth will come out. And y'all are going to see how wrong you are for this. Like, y'all just automatically assume that I'm this bad person that did all these work. I don't go real life. I don't call.
Filing court documents is about as real life as it can ever get.
People's jobs, schools, CPS.
Okay, yay. You have friends that do it. Cool. Cool story. Go on.
Please. None of that shit. talk about people's kids.
Conversation offline, but she
Interesting, you can say that, but then when we say that back to you, that we're not the ones calling CPS, we're not the ones doing this, we're not doing that, you still try to blame us for it. Okay.
doesn't realize there is a mole in her group that's
I
releasing.
can't believe that he's such a liar.
The specific creator we're talking about decided to start asking about, do I have children? And then making the conversation about child support and having that conversation offline, but she doesn't realize there is a mole in her group that's releasing shit. It just is what it is, right? If children are off limits, why on your live did you ask about my children?
Show the proof. Show the proof. Show the proof that we're behind the scenes talking about your child support. Show the proof of that. I'll wait.
Oh my God.
I'll wait, you fucking idiot. Elevated lies. That's what I'm going to start calling him for real, Jody.
She was so happy-go-lucky in the beginning of this. You notice the rapid decline?
Oh my God. What an idiot.
Her attitude?
She asked about your children?
Yeah, and tried to get her moderators to find out if I was behind on child support. She's going to lie and say it didn't happen. But we heard the end of the show where she said, yeah, I think he's that kind of person too. And then they went offline. And then, like I said, I'm just...
Look, you can tell when somebody's being dishonest.
I don't know what's being discussed here, whose panel this was said on.
Look how fast he tries to push that off.
I've heard it was the loons, I think, is where this discussion was taking place, potentially.
Because
I didn't watch it, so I can't really commentate on the facts of this.
He knows that never happened. What a liar.
And it's why on your live did you ask about my children?
She asked about...
Once again, somebody came into my chat. Boston remembers this.
Oh, nope, she's going to explain it.
Somebody came into my chat.
There we go.
And said something about truth. I don't even remember how. I don't even remember because it wasn't that important. And I said, does he even have kids? A rhetorical question. And that was it. There was no follow-up. There was no looking for an answer.
Okay, but you still asked the question and you lied about it. Like, no, that didn't happen. Well, now you're admitting that it did happen.
Sir, there was no anything.
I don't know if the conversation continued offline. I have no idea. It is what it is. But the question was asked. Okay, move on.
I don't care. It was a rhetorical question.
Oh my God, this is
that's
wild.
it. That's all. There was nothing more that
he is coming apart over this. What the fuck?
Come from that until
you've got 5 minutes. If you need to exit the live stream, please do so now. It is going to be problematic, and I'm not going to sugarcoat it. If you have a heart, this should fucking bother you. This isn't me being overly dramatic. This should bother fucking everybody. Truly.
Somebody come over to my chat, leaving messages. I think it was like 4 or 5 days later. They start saying, shame on you. How dare you accuse him of being behind on child support? Never happened. Never happened. The man just started spreading lies like wildfire.
And we are at regular speed.
And now he's, I can't even, y'all hear this, Shayna and them? To the girls that are behind the scenes with me, I asked y'all to look and see if he owes child support. Well, would you believe that shit?
Or having that conversation offline, but she doesn't realize there is a mole in her group that's releasing shit. It just is what it is, right?
Look how he tries to pass it off real quick. He throws.
No, there's been people getting a lot of stuff. You know that. That's why you all changed your name to the moles, because you know that people have been. Come on, BJ, get with it.
Throws it out there, but he moves on from it real quick because he knows anybody that pushes and ask him to elaborate any further, he's making a fucking lie, a complete lie. Show the proof. You should have no problem showing the proof of that, right? Where's it at?
They're not going to out the mole. Why would anybody out your mole and give you the heads up?
Children are off limits. Why on your live did you ask?
I mean, let's just be honest here. People are going to entertain that.
About my children.
She asked about your children?
Yeah, and tried to get her moderators to find out if I was behind on child support. She's going to lie and say it didn't happen. But we heard the end of the show where she said, yeah, I think he's that kind of person too.
She's played this so many times.
And then they went offline. And then, like I said, I'm just...
No, I didn't.
So for me, I would say, again, I think wrong is wrong, right? It doesn't matter to me who it is, whether I like the person or I love the person. Like, if they do something wrong, it's just wrong, period. So
you feel good about yourself just sitting there telling a lie? Does that feel
She's still fucking stuck on this, you guys.
Good? Sitting there sucking on that freaking cigarette? Sucking the bottom out of that damn cigarette, knowing that you just bought.
Who gives a fuck about the cigarette?
Old-faced lied on me and my moderators.
You just acknowledge that you asked the question. Carry the fuck on.
Never even happened.
Oh
Y'all
my
pay attention because look, if this man is willing to
Is it just me, or is this quite the overreaction to what the actual claim is? What True said to her reaction, is it balanced or is it very extreme? This feels very extreme. If it didn't happen, then it didn't happen. Does this seem extreme?
lie about something like this, imagine what else he's lying about and who else he's lying about. This makes me question anything he's ever said.
What?
If you would sit there and say some dumb shit like this,
it feels
so far as to lie to Nunya and say that we got a mole and I'm trying to have people look up his. Ask yourself why I would care about Truth having child support. What does that benefit me in the least? Nana's Dragon. Here's the funny thing about that, Amos Liz. Nana's Dragonfly was never in a mod chat of mine. Nana's Dragonfly was never in a private chat of mine at all. Ginger says, I'm asking because
she hit a fucking wall.
Because he did say something on his live beforehand that set you up and baited you. I'm asking because did he say, wait a minute, ask him what? What was the context of the conversation that caused you to ask if he had kids? I remember you said,
well, going into what we're going into, it just seems like this is like something just changed. Like we hit a, like there's a definite like, ugh.
Saying it, and I know it was an innocent rhetorical question, but what was the combo? Right? Oh, Ginger, I don't even remember. Boston, are you here? Boston remembers. I don't. Ginger, I don't even remember. Like that's how like little I cared about it.
Okay, then move the fuck along because you are over caring now.
Does anybody remember the night that I said that does Truth even have kids? I think Boston said that somebody in chat had said, you know, something about him having kids. And I was like, does he even have kids? Like, does Truth even have kids?
I don't know. This just seems like such an.
That was the night he tried to come up on panel. No, he brought that, but it happened before that because that night he tried to come up on panel. He baited with that question.
Huh?
But it happened before that.
He baited with.
Oh God, what was it that there was somebody in my chat that said something, Ginger, and I was like, does he even have kids? And that was the end of it. I kept it moving. Nana only,
and now you're stuck.
Had her wrench because he couldn't afford a membership, she said. Oh my God. No, that wasn't true.
Okay, so we hear giggling again, pointing it out because it's obvious that's what you guys are going to hear. She has blamed us for not being able to have her children in the room with us. It's valid for me to point that out. She has blamed each of us independently for being the reason. Most of the time it's they, but she has even suggested that Jay and Granny independently are solely the reason. And then she's thrown it into when we're all getting blamed for CPS and things like that. Just making note of that. She did it 3-4 nights ago. She told everybody they're no longer allowed to be in the room because of you fuckers. And then the very next night,
gave her a wrench because I cared about her. That's why she had a wrench. I gave her a wrench because I actually did care about her.
John, she doesn't, and that's concerning. This is going to get really concerning. If you have not seen this yet, this is very concerning. I'm sorry, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. And I just want you to keep in mind that this is hours after she is aware that people have been getting their C&Ds. Because if you have informed delivery, well, who knows? Never mind. But this is hours after those C&Ds arrived. I'm going to back that up. And I'm going to mute now for a section of this. And then we will talk about it. Yes, never say never. This was last night.
What? Baby, I'm looking down at my phone texting.
Okay, let's process the first section of this because we need to talk this through before we move on, because you heard what you heard. I'm going to play this little piece again. So starts off by clapping and then verbally saying mom.
What?
And I think before that, there was even an attempt of like tapping the desk or tossing something.
Baby, I'm looking down at my phone texting.
So the first thing is I'm looking down at my phone texting.
Are you even gonna, like, do you realize what you... Jesus, hold on a minute. I'm gonna have to turn my phone on.
So she is frustrated, says, Jesus, I was looking down at my phone texting. So she instantly tries to put it off on the child is doing something wrong. And how dare they say something? Now she's going to have to do something to disprove.
Oh my God, because my kid just looked at you. Didn't even look at me. You're looking
So now she's scolding the child and she's on live stream.
at your phone and you just told me to wake up. I'm looking down at my phone texting. Neil, did you even look
I can't make out what's being said by him.
to see that I have my phone and I'm texting your sister?
So now she names the child and scolds him, continues to scold him. No, your head was flopping is what he says.
Good. Oh my God, I wish he wouldn't do that.
So now it's became he's the issue. I have a fucking major problem with this. I'm sorry. I'm going to say it. This isn't a fucking dog whistle. This is you are fucking disgusting. Hours after she sends those C&Ds filled with lies to 2 creators, she gets on this app all giddy as fuck. And then halfway through it, this is what happens. And she involves her own children again. No, it's her child, Lori. It takes clapping, verbally stating it, tapping the desk to even get her.
What? Baby, I'm looking down at my phone texting. Are you even gonna, like, do you realize what you... Jesus, hold on a minute. I'm gonna have to turn my phone on. Oh my God, because my kid just looked at you. Didn't even look at me. You're looking at your phone and you just told me to wake up. I'm looking down at my phone texting. Neil, did you even...
Those boys deserve so much better than this, BJ.
Look to see that I have my phone and I'm texting your sister? Kid.
No, your head was flopping.
Oh my God, I wish he wouldn't do that. Look, I hate this. I'm going to have to show y'all. I'm messaging my daughter because Neil just said, wake up. And
so now she's about to expose a text message from her daughter. I'm going to skip past that. So now she goes to, once again, flash her phone screen and give out her oldest daughter's information. Again, it didn't matter in that time frame. It didn't matter. It doesn't matter. We heard what we heard. And for you to try and invalidate your child like that publicly, because we all see it, we've all heard it the night before. You, again, you continue to do these things and continue to blame everybody else for it. So whose fault was it this night? The night before this, when it was on camera?
Can't stress enough that this is us minding our own business.
Yep.
And this is just an example of one person that's, you know, bothering us when we're not doing nothing to them.
Yeah, it's just proving our point.
What we know is CPS is currently involved. What they choose to do, let them do it, please. I have no idea. But she said last night also that she can control how we respond and react. Do I think this is a game to her? I do. I think it's a game, and at the risk of harming others, her own children. But please let the people who are involved in their real life handle things. That's all I ask. I can't make adult choices for anybody, but this is not a dog whistle. This is just factually what is being seen.
That we had done other content, and they still just can't stop covering you. We were just going over her content.
Yep, constantly.
Did I get the right spot? There you go. So this would be Wednesday night, and then last night was Thursday. So this is Wednesday night.
See, she's got almost 5 million followers.
She accidentally turns her camera on.
We know she's not everybody's cup of tea, but some of us wanted to hear what she had to say.
I do.
Right.
We'll pick it up with Candace if you got an issue about the fact you want to see that receipt.
And at this one, we know that Craig's right beside her in the room. So here's an example of the head flopping right in front of us on camera.
Go.
You ready to go to sleep, Misty?
Yeah, I am.
Reality even recognizes what it is.
One more.
Okay.
She noticed that she was not in her head.
By his devices because he was, according to them, deep web. Okay.
He is right, though. There should be metadata to confirm all of these stories.
This is the person that is deep on the internet.
And this was Tuesday night. So this is Tuesday night here that I'm reviewing, Wednesday night, and then last night.
They said that he was quite reclusive, that he was always on his devices, that he's always on the web, and that
this is a side-by-side nod from Tuesday and Wednesday.
There should be more information that comes from there. Okay. He turned 22, they told me, back in August, and that he was, as I said, very
How the fuck can anybody defend this? This is blowing my goddamn mind. Sorry, I'm taking it back again. I cannot even believe this. Yeah, it's a lot. And then back to last night.
God, I don't want to even show my private messages, but they're gonna run with that shit anyway. Y'all know I'm awake, right? Everybody knows. You can tell if I'm asleep. Did I say
again? Continuing to scold her child publicly like they did something wrong. That fucking makes me so angry for those kids. They deserve better. I'm not speaking on her children. I'm speaking on her and the fact that those kids deserve better. And anybody has a problem with that, fuck you. Those children deserve better.
Sound like I was sleepy. I'm sitting here texting my daughter. That's the absolute beauty of a kid that's behind you and he's not freaking, he can't see you. Anyway, back to what we were saying. Yeah, Chet, he started laughing when he said it. Hold on a minute, y'all.
No, Kay, I agree with you. I think, let me be clear on what I meant by that. Sorry, that probably came out wrong. She is making an active choice. 100%. These are choices that she is making. But the game part of it is fucking with other people, blaming other people for all of this shit. It's become a game to her. This is exactly who she is and what stage she is and the choices she is making. I can't remember darker side, what time this was, truthfully. It was an earlier stream, not her typical like 3 o'clock in the morning ones either. I want to say 8 or 9 my time, maybe. So what would have that been? Midnight? 1 o'clock? I don't know. I would be guessing to give you an exact.
Thank you for sending that email to me from a Gmail account. I'll be able to know who you are. Well, I'm just irony. I don't need anybody saying I'm asleep on the live when I was just sending a text message to my daughter. All right. Anyway, back to I forgot what I was saying. I completely forgot what I was saying. But yeah, he just, I don't even remember where we were at, but he basically just lied on me and my mods completely. None of us are looking him up.
So we go from the child is lying on you right back into truth is lying on you. See a consistent pattern? It doesn't even matter if it's the children. Everybody is lying on poor BJ. Everybody else is the problem. And don't forget, this was hours after those C&Ds arrived.
I think that would be wrong. Why would, like, I don't even know if you have children. That's not my business. I know they're not on your show, and I don't know, but ultimately it's your business, right? Why would I care if you owe back child support, or if you didn't take care of your kids, or your kids didn't live with you, or if you were a great and amazing dad? Like, that's not my business.
Notice the comparison she made about Shani and Rev in the beginning of this. The only thing that she could differentiate is that they had lost their children to CPS. I find that fucking crazy that that was the one thing she could point out of the differences between her situation and Shani and Rev.
But when you're going, when you didn't turn, like, so for me, I feel like I feel like matching energies is a thing. I also feel like we're not in a space where we are matching energies anymore.
Now you guys understand why I asked Mal to leave. Yeah. It's fucking gross.
More, just in my opinion. But
can you kind of elaborate on that just a little bit for me?
Yeah.
What you mean?
Yeah. So perfect example we were just talking about. You tell the story about the kid coughing.
Teresa, I don't think it null and voids the C&D completely, but I think it will make it problematic for the demands associated to any of this. Like, they become non-existent, but when the demands on its face are lies to begin with, I don't know how that would work to begin with. She has to prove these demands have weight to them. What she is saying is, these are the things that I can go to a court and have action taken on if you do not comply. Well, when they're based on lies to begin with, the demands are fruitless, let alone her escalating that behavior last night. Yeah, she's up shit creek without a paddle. They're saying that, you know, there's more to come. Of course, they're going to try to get channels taken. But again, it opens them up for action. However, the YouTube side of it is concerning.
Go live, I review your live.
Ultimately, no matter what comes of it, she is in over her head, in my opinion. And I've been saying that since she signed the RICO.
And I say that kid should go to the doctor. Like, why are you not taking your kid to the doctor? That's not okay. By now, 2-3 weeks.
And that is in no way, shape, or legal advice. That's just my understanding of different things that I've read. I don't know. I don't understand all of it. I have a lot of questions on that stuff too, but I think those would become very problematic in a court.
Later, you should absolutely go see a doctor, right? Okay, perfect.
Because a C&D is basically like, I'm demanding you stop based on these allegations. I can prove these things in a court of law. If you do not comply, I will proceed. And these are the things I will bring to the court to claim and have action taken on. That's what it's basically stating. But if the baseline is lies and misrepresentation of the truth, there's a problem. I mean, I wouldn't comply. I would send a return letter saying, okay, well, this is a lie. Timestamp here, 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 here. And then these are my demands here, 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 attached with clips in a timeline fashion. And her attorney would probably try to charge her an additional $8,000 to read it.
If I say that, I don't
Because it would probably be like I do my live streams, long drawn out and filled with fucking her own words.
have a problem with that. To me, where the mismatched energies comes into your kid ain't shit, you know, they're a pussy, you know, look at them over there coughing, like that kind of stuff. That to me is like, that's not matching energy.
Oh, speaking of which, once again,
And I would also tell him, carry on. Next step. What's our next one? Hit me with your best shot. What's the next one? You want more of these? You got days, months, weeks, years. We've been going 18 months. You want to sit down, hold hands, and walk through this? Because there's a lot. Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm going to remind you, while they're having this conversation, Beluga's in the chat making fun of my little boy.
Thank you, Darker Side. I rarely catch him. We're on a lot of times at the same time or similar times. There's so many people that I try to touch base with, but lately I've been immersed in like a whole other world. So I've been missing quite a bit.
Boy. Absolutely making fun of my little boy for having a chipped tooth. What grown woman makes fun of a child for having a chipped tooth?
She didn't make fun of the child, but I want to remind you again, her child is in the room. Her child cannot hear what she is broadcasting. Her words, not mine. Her child cannot hear what she is playing. Again, they're not making fun of the child, but she is repeating it in front of the child that she just scolded, trying to, in my opinion, break his confidence down even further, that adults are mocking him because of his tooth, intentionally trying to play on his insecurities that already exist, in my opinion, because of words like this that she continues to do in front of them. I'm going to back that up, and I want you to keep that in the back of your mind, that they're not hearing what she is reviewing. They're hearing her interpretation and what they want, or what she wants them to hear. This is a way of breaking them down. And it is just exactly that. I'm sorry. I'm not fucking sugarcoating this shit no more. I am done. This is absolutely harmful. This is absolutely disgusting.
I don't have a problem with that. To me, where the mismatched energies comes into your kid ain't shit, you know, they're a pussy, you know, look at them over there coughing, like that kind of stuff. That to me is like, that's not matching energy.
So they weren't able to hear Nunya.
Oh, speaking of which, once again, I'm going to remind you.
She knows her child is paying attention because he just woke her up.
While they're having this conversation.
Is this you seeking revenge, trying to hurt your child by mentioning his tooth that you have opted to not get fixed? Again, he's a child. He doesn't have a say in if his tooth gets fixed or not.
Beluga's in the chat making fun of my little boy. Absolutely making fun of my little boy for having a chipped tooth.
No. Calling you a wasteful piece of shit, basically. Yep. Not making fun of your child. Sorry, not going to land.
What grown woman makes fun of a child for having...
That's what you're doing.
A chipped tooth. And then you're going to sit there and talk...
You're using it to break him down mentally, emotionally. You know, there's such things as emotional abuse, too. And I'm kind of fucking disgusted right fucking now that anybody would have ever defended this and watched her turn around and do this.
About they're not going places. Girl. Because you've made it, right? You really made it. Congratulations, you're in your 40s and you take digs at a 10-year-old. You're really something to aspire to be, let me tell you.
Again, they're not hearing what's being said on the screen. They're hearing what she is choosing to repeat and twist this into.
Oh, I want to say so much, but I'm not going to.
You said enough. You've already said enough. You've already done enough in the last, 6 minutes, from lying to your child, scolding your child, blaming your child, to now breaking them down and repeating things that weren't even said to make yourself a victim. See, the problem is when I have adults like you who are making themselves and their emotional well-being top priority over the children, I have a fucking major issue with this. And I don't give a fuck who has an issue with me having an issue with this, truthfully. This is absolutely some of the most foul shit I've seen.
And doesn't have a single one of her original teeth. She has no teeth. The ones in her mouth are fake.
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a shit? A lot of us lose our teeth because of medical issues, genetics. Carry the fuck on.
And then she's going to sit there and make fun of my kids' teeth.
Again, mocking you and pointing out the obvious of you is not mocking your child. You just did that.
She's in that scenario.
Right.
Just using that as an example.
Right. Okay. So here's the thing, right? If people have done fuck shit, right? A lot of fuck shit happened on this YouTube before I ever came to YouTube. So for me, I don't give a shit about people's dramas before I got here, and I don't give a shit about drama that doesn't involve me.
Yeah.
Right. I don't have the time to worry about it. However, we are not going to act like, we cannot act like she is not gaslighting everybody continuously. She is not taking up for a man who is a...
You know what? Anybody that doesn't want me to point this out and says, you're putting it out there again. Yeah. I hope someday when they're adults that they hear this and realize somebody said that they deserved better. I really fucking do, because this is not acceptable. No kid should have to deal with this. And I hope that they hear sometime an adult say, you don't deserve this. This isn't your fault.
Disgusting human being by his actions alone. She is not.
Do you really want to talk about a man who's a disgusting human being? You literally were going to beat an elderly man up because he made a joke, and you're not confident enough within yourself.
She goes instantly to this vicious, vile, you're not confident with yourself. As she's trying to break her own son down, here she goes trying to break truth down.
To know that was a joke, and you literally were ready. You lied on him and told the police that he asked you. I can't say what he said, but you guys
why? Because your child's in the room. I think you already did enough to scar them. I don't think this is.
Remember, you're a compulsive liar, and you were trying to get that man arrested for indecent
Sure can be
exposure, because you knew you were out of line for what you did.
Both of them hurt.
Okay, here's what happened, Boston. Someone in chat asked you if he had kids, and you said you didn't know. Does he? That's it.
Okay, then move the fuck along.
So someone in chat asked me if he had kids, and I said, I don't know. Does he have kids? And that's it. Kept it moving. That's it. That's all. Exactly, Shayna. Exactly.
I can't believe her mods are sitting in there watching her do this to her own children. And you have her words, not mine, Kelsey being a professional in the mental health arena. Ivy Light Fight Nurse. Granted, it's just her name. I don't know what her career is. Just an RN. I don't know if she was present, but she's usually over there. You have all these people who claim that they're professionals in these spaces, or one time were, or have the names as such, coddling and condoning this behavior. Get the fuck out of here. Don't ever say you care about children or protect children. Not when you can be a part of watching what you are actively participating in this by condoning and co-signing her lies against her own children. You are actively taking part in the behavior that's harming them.
Okay, Sasha McLean. I'd like to know who you really are.
And before that gets twisted, nope, those kids are not hearing a goddamn thing I'm saying unless she's playing in front of them. So me repeating this stuff, nope, I'm not participating in that. So don't even try to twist it like that. If she chooses to let them hear what I am saying, again, it has nothing to do with the children. It's all on her. Right back to sleep.
Absolutely, Chet.
Still doing the bob. He just had to wake her up again by clapping.
Protecting a predatory behavior, in my opinion, right? A man that assaults, a man that assaults a woman in that manner.
And I don't want to hear anybody give the excuse that it's stimming either. Stimming is uncontrolled movements. It wouldn't be just when she is falling asleep. or nodding out. Stimming is a constant repetitive behavior, an uncontrolled recalibration of the nervous system. It is not these controlled times where it would only be when she is nodding out. So stop with those fucking excuses too.
Is predatory behavior, in my opinion.
Okay. Okay. I
And-
can understand that.
Okay, so to me, if it is what it is, right? I'm a man. I would never punch a woman, hit a woman, let alone kick her with steel-toed boots. It's vile. It's nasty, right?
Oh, but you sure don't mind making fun of somebody about it, right? You sure don't mind making jokes about it, right? You sure don't mind doing that, do you? What are you saying, Brenda?
Yeah.
Hold on, guys.
I'm sick of it being used as an excuse because that's not how that is.
Stop. They took off the shelf. Wait a minute. Have you tried the Have you tried the fries at Taco Bell? Christian actually likes those things. They're weird tasting to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Bex sure has.
Oh, we're not gonna be there is no.
That's why I can't sit by silent anymore. Like I am so sick of all of these things being weaponized and thrown at us, and it is very consistent. You know, I let that slide for a long time. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Now we are seeing a direct correlation.
No, Irony Rose. No, Toots. We're not going to be doing that. We will not be having a back and forth with this individual. I promise you that.
Clapper, John Doe.
There will be none of that. I promise.
Love you. You smoked that whole one?
I'm not giving him that at all. The only reason I'm going through this at all is because of the whole Nunya thing. And
Kyle's had a long work week, and he just enjoyed himself some medicine. He went to stand up. He's so sore. His body's so sore. Poor guy.
in Joneson.
And I'm talking about legal marijuana. Don't get excited.
That's not a man in my books.
So when that came out, right, I knew that there was a report. I had never read the report. It wasn't my fucking business. I didn't care enough, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when the report came out and I actually heard what was on the report, anybody worth their weight.
He knew there was a report because he admitted that report, that they had it behind the scenes for months.
Right. And then you used that as the basis for your C&D. So other people are claiming that they had it before it was ever brought on Granny's panel, but you don't see you giving those people C&Ds, just Granny. Again, you've proven all of the points, right?
Admitted that. So when they want to sit there and point fingers at Rakin, oh, no. Y'all use her. Rakin was nothing more than a test dummy.
Huh? She FOIA'd that independently outside of everybody else, but she was a test dummy. Come again?
No offense, Rakin.
How was she used?
That's what, but they did. They used you as a test dummy. I can't think of a better word to say.
How did she become a test dummy when she independently FOIA'd these calls and then, or FOIA'd this? Okay, what?
Because the only reason that they didn't put my report out before was because they didn't know how the subscribers would accept that.
What? First of all, we have clips of her saying that Granny's had it for years, that she FOIA'd it. Then we have her saying that Granny is the end all be all. It was all Granny's fault in a C&D. And now we have her saying that other people knew about it, but they just didn't put it out because they weren't sure what subs would think of it. Huh? So you're acknowledging that you knew that this was floating around months ago, and okay, all right.
That's a really foul effing thing to do, and they knew it.
No, what's a really foul effing thing to do is put it off on Granny like she did something intentionally. When you are sitting here claiming that you knew it's been floated around, you blamed Granny for having it a couple years ago. Meanwhile, you could have FOIA'd the FOIA and found out exactly who had it or where it was. Nope. You just want to Pin it on Granny. I gotcha.
So Ray can come along, and she pulled it and was more than willing to put it out. And Granny said, "Yeah, go ahead. Oh my goodness, I'll pay you $50 for it."
She didn't know what that was.
You know, you had already seen that report multiple times, Jessica.
Where's the proof of that?
Right. Where's his comedy towards the old man? Exactly.
Is it me, or did this live stream like hit a brick wall? Is it me, or did she just like, you noticeably hit a brick wall? She started off so fucking giddy and elated and overly excited about the dumbest shit. And then it's like she just hit this fucking brick wall.
Right.
In the
Jennifer says,
vial.
"Britt, I like it much better when you do the and concentrate on your true crime and not argue back and forth with crime." Yeah, I preferred the true crime too. They
seem really comfortable right here.
Didn't want to get their hands dirty. 100% just a girl, and they did not want to risk losing their sub base. True Seeker, hello, good to see you.
Amy.
Welcome, everybody. There's 530 people in here. Can we?
Amy, that's a huge point that people always miss too. Is why would she have offered $50 if she would have had it? Like, why would Granny waste $50 on something that she already had in her possession if she had seen it before and knew all of it? Like, it doesn't make sense. Again, and she didn't know what the contents of all that was.
Yet,
we've seen the messages. She's already talked about it. She's already apologized. Took it down. I don't blame her for fucking being reactionary after the shit that this one's put her in. Once again, she's blaming her for the end all be all while completely avoiding. Yeah, it's fucking foul.
Hit on that thumbs up, please. It's very much appreciated. These vile people sure do have a lot to say about stories that are not theirs to tell. Just shut up, sit down, and stop telling lies and twisted truths. Yeah, Ivy League, because apparently I'm behind the scenes asking.
Ivy League is telling us to all shut up, sit down, stop telling lies and twisting truths. Ivy League is still sitting in there after she watched her lie on her own child, scold her own child. We're still the problem. Check.
And you guys to look up if this guy has child. What the fuck do I care about if you have child support or not?
In human life would go, what in the fuck?
Right, Kay? She has.
That's a human response. What the fuck?
Right.
And so at that point, I've lost all respect for you. Even if I had any for you, it would be one thing if y'all got in a tussle, whatever. It's still bad. Still should never happen. But to have someone on the ground.
Was that in the messages between them?
And then do that?
She's also saying that she has her family put out. People are pretending to be her family. Like, there was a whole lot of claims by that one. I don't fucking know.
A whole different.
I avoid like the plague.
You have no business to continue to keep talking about that. None. And the fact that you don't have.
No, this is hours after, Lindsay. This is hours after. So they got them yesterday during the day, earlier on in the day. Granny got hers when I was live because she called me while I was live. And I was trying to play it off like nothing had just happened. That was a little. She didn't know I was live. And I didn't know if I should end and be there. I was like confused as shit on what to do. And then I was just trying to put off like, but this was hours after that. Just fucking hours.
The moral boundary to say, like the fact that you don't have that small voice within you that says, wait a minute, maybe I shouldn't talk about this. This is too much. And you still continue to trigger people. What you're doing is extremely triggering to myself, and I know others.
Then don't watch it.
And that tells me, that fake persona that you have compassion and you care about.
More triggering to me watching you do what you're doing to your children, but then at the same time, this is on you.
About women is a crock of shit. A man who cares about women would never come on this platform and speak to a woman the way that you do.
You don't get to use that example anymore when you allow Larry to talk to women the way he does. Shut up and stay in your lane.
He came into this platform. His debut on this platform was going up on Brooke's panel.
Wah. Somebody told her about herself. It's been coming for a long time. Yay. Again, I'm of the mindset that these women we talk just as foul as these men. I'm sorry. I do not agree with that they have to coddle us while we shit talk and lie. And I think she was mocking the fact, Brooks was mocking the fact that they sent Katie flowers for Mother's Day.
I'm lines and lies. And cussing her out for simply asking what he purchased his wife for Mother's Day.
No. There was definitely more to it than that.
He was so vicious and crude.
No, he just called her a fucking name and left.
That we thought he was Chris Proudfoot for a long time.
Oh, but you never compared him to anybody, right? Okay. So you went from trying to compare him to Clue's ex to who you have claimed is involved in the disappearance of a child. Oh, tell us more, BJ.
But please, carry on.
Again, we have no evidence that Chris is involved in anything.
About how you're a great guy.
Fucking mind state. And then we see this individual rambling about his family disappearing in a dream, just vanished into the air. And then we see him pull and play with a weapon on stream. And then we see him getting so drunk that he's babbling nonsense. And we as everyday humans have seen these types of things before. They've been in the news since we've been alive. So for us as I'll speak of me, as an independent person who stands up for women and children on a regular.
No, you
when
don't.
I'm seeing this,
no,
I just don't say anything. Even if
when do you stand up for women and children? When? Your buddy over there talks mad shit on my kids daily.
Talks mad shit on you. Again, this is what they're hearing is her words. So once again, putting it in the kid's head that people on the internet are talking poorly about them.
Bro. Prove it. I want you to prove you're an advocate. You should have some type of certification or
what are you talking about?
A document, surely. There should
like your documents
be something, right? To prove that you're an advocate for women and children. That shouldn't be hard to come by.
That's not what he said.
Such a liar. He's such a liar.
She was so triggered. She started this off so giddy though, right?
I'm doing it in a light of humor to bring attention, then I'm being a piece of shit.
Yeah, you are.
I think that's where, like, to me, if what you're doing, right, like, okay, I understand the backlash from the parody or mocking or making light of a domestic violence situation, right? I do understand that backlash. Like you said earlier, like you tried to make light of it. You're trying to very like heavy subject. You were trying to just make people laugh a little to lighten the mood because it is such a serious and can emotionally trigger people. I understand that. But just like you said, Red Fox, all these other comedians, right?
Oh, I don't even know about his parody.
They do that and they get backlash for it too. So like backlash is going to happen regardless. I think
are they talking about SNL again? I don't fucking know.
When you're discussing these things, and we'll speak of Craig. I'm not a fan of Craig. I've already said Craig's a piece of shit to me. Said that publicly multiple times. I'm not a fan. So when we're speaking on Craig's behavior,
is she going to speak up and say anything about Nunya saying Craig's a piece of shit? Again, I agree with Nunya on this. But you notice how she doesn't ever correct anybody calling Craig a piece of shit because he is, and she knows it too.
Behavior specifically, though, right? On the flip side of it, we can't.
You're going to have a problem with that? You think that would be more problematic than what truth she's going at truth about?
Only speak of his behaviors, right? And not consider some of the things that have been done to his family, whether justified or not. Again, like.
That's valid only because, though, we don't know what she is actually telling him. Just like right now, he can't. If Larry was in the room, Larry wouldn't hear this conversation, only her reaction. So he is being fed whatever she wants him to know. We don't know what he actually knows. She, like she said, she controls my reactions. We know that she controls his because if she's not telling him the truth of everything that's going on and he's not hearing it, he's only hearing her reaction.
For me, that's just my opinion. You can't just act as if he's just out here wilding out, right? With nothing ever happening.
Well, hold on, though. Let's go back a little bit. I respect what you're saying, right? But let's go back a little bit. You said yourself, if you have your child, for example, in the background waking you up, you have videos of what appear to be you nodding out. Those could be concerning aspects to people that would make that call. That wasn't them just being a dick. That was them seeing something and responding. Now, I've stood on this. Let me say it real quick so there's no misconception or confusion. I do not and will not stand with calling CPS. I do not and will not
that was Dark Horse.
stand with people calling the police unless you physically see a situation with your eyes and can 100%.
We've all repeated that.
Say, I saw.
Right. But you will.
But I will continue to stand on why I called her police to give them my information, not a report about her, which she has verified herself. That they didn't even get dispatched. I called to give them my information from things that were said in a comment section on her post after her bullshit. I've explained that till I'm blue in the face. Carry on.
Go on your platform and you will tell everybody that my kids are in a bad fucking situation and you will dog whistle right along with the rest of them. Because
pointing out the obvious is not a dog whistle, and I'm sick of being gaslit and to believe it. Nope, this is what's happening right in front of our eyes. We are talking about it as grown-ass adults. It's not a dog whistle. If I wanted to make those calls or anybody else, we would have done it. It's not a dog whistle. they're seeing it. They've already seen this. So are you dog whistling? Is this your behavior? That's you controlling their reaction by showing this behavior? You know, you only show us what you want us to see, right? You control our responses. So are you asking for people to do those things?
Got news for you.
Put it right back in your lap, because that's truly who's doing it.
Elevated truth. What a joke of a name. It was your rhetoric that led to the police call about the
Lindsay, absolutely. And you guys have heard Kyle talk about it too. Like, he's got a fucking business. I'm being called a child predator. Then an account pops up saying I'm a child trafficker, alleging that Kyle touches kids' genitals. Now, the fucking sick fuckers that I have nothing to do with have gone around alleging that I could be behind that account. Yeah, fuck out of here. Like, it's one thing. Some people are just fucking weird.
cat, you fool. It was your rhetoric that led to that. About the cat. You went live and you incited that one. And if you people
comes that fucking word again, incite. You know who's inciting all this stuff? You. What you're showing.
People don't believe in incitement. You need to go look up the definition. Y'all are inciting these things constantly. Brenda Stapleton, thank you so much, sweetheart, for being a member for 8 months. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thank you so much.
Can you imagine sending your membership milestone at this point?
Oh, Brenda, you did not have to do. Holy moly. Brenda.
Can you imagine this being the view of what you're seeing right now, watching her lie on her children and sending 20 memberships? Yeah, I mean.
And I didn't want to get on that.
This is from the night before. So this is from Wednesday night. We're watching Thursday, but just don't let this slip your mind.
Debate, and she's going to sit there and start. Like, this is how this girl works. Now she wants to defend polygamists. You said that you control me. Girl, I control y'all. I've got you in every way that I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you respond in any way that I wanted to if I wanted to waste my time with you. You are the one that's controlled and obsessed.
Yes, DJ.
I guess this is you just controlling what you wanted the audience and the subs to see, right? We got the memo. We saw exactly what you wanted us to see. You lying to your child, you lying on your child, you continuing to break that child's spirit. All for your fucking YouTube channel. Selfish bitch.
Look what she done gone and did, y'all. She did that, girl. You did that, girl. Hold on. Y'all know what time it is.
Can't imagine supporting this.
Please. We got to celebrate that.
Let me send her 20 more minutes.
I need a minute anyway, because this is really pissing me off. Really pissing me off. Give me a second.
You need a little siesta?
Wow, man.
Blame it on anybody?
Give me a second.
Oh,
this is a good one. Here we go. All right, y'all ready? Brenda, thank you so much for the super so much, not and for coming in hardcore, dropping 20 memberships.
I'm not playing chat.
Okay. However, not everybody has my outlook or your outlook on it, right? Some people think that spanking your child is abuse.
Yep.
Some people think that, putting your kid in timeout is abuse. So people's idea of abuse is different. But if you had never put yourself in that position to fall asleep where your kid had to wake you up, then no one would be in a position to think that your kid wasn't being taken care of. So once again, the responsibility falls back on the person who is allowing their child to be a part of their platform.
The irony of this is 24 minutes previous to this, we watched exactly how she fell asleep in front of her child and how she reacted. Carry on. People are pissed at me that I said that in my opinion, this meets the legal definition of neglect. Well, I don't even know if I said, in my opinion, this meets the legal definition of neglect. Neglect can be a form of abuse. Whether you like to hear that or not, I don't fucking care. These children deserve better. Emotional abuse is still abuse. And what we just saw her scold that child over after waking her up repeatedly, when we know that this has been going on, we have proof from the night before when her camera is on of the head flopping that those children are being exposed to. If I sat here and remained silent, I would have completely thrown out what I did for the last 10 years. If you expect me to be different right now and speak up about it instead of just bitching about it under my breath, you never knew who I was to begin with.
Either directly or through excuses made in that child's name.
Yeah, I can see it. I do understand that. I understand the point for sure. I think, again, when you couple that to, yes, okay, you see that, cool. But you also see, somebody drove by her house and recorded it and thought that.
And again, just because her children are in her home or CPS closes a case doesn't mean that these things don't exist. There has been way too many incidents lately. The waving of the firearm, an unsecured weapon, the escalated behavior, the things we're seeing online from her turning her camera on and showing us 2 nights in a row on camera nodding out. 2 nights in a row. Then last night, her camera's not on, but we hear it.
Would be cool to show the internet, those are things like that doesn't, for me, right? I'm saying in general, number one, for me,
right.
If all this shit was happening to me, I'm gonna log the fuck off and I'm gonna figure it the fuck out, pay my bills, and figure out something else I can do. Okay. This isn't worth it to me. My sanity, my peace is worth more than anything. You fuck with my peace, and I'm a peace out.
Okay, well that's great. I'm glad you would log off and let them take everything that you work so hard for. Look at that shitty.
And I'll never be okay with somebody exploiting their own children, victimizing their own children, considered work. A career to play games with other adults' lives, because that's what she's doing at this point.
Grin on his face. Look at that shit-eating grin. See, you are a part of the problem. You are. And here's the thing: if I log off, guess what? All of this was for nothing. And
all of what was for nothing?
They're gonna go do it to someone else. Screw.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not anything special. There's a bunch of people like you. There's a bunch of pieces of shit who do this to their families.
Telling the person that's on the receiving end to fix it. Screw that. In any other setting on this planet,
what?
In any other setting, where do we tell the person that's on the receiving end that they got to leave? Nowhere else on this. If people were doing this at work, they'd be fired.
You said you control this reaction. So again, it goes back to you.
If people were doing this in a local public setting, they would be fired. Or
you wouldn't. Let's not talk about being fired, BJ. Let's not talk about the real world for a minute, because that's not a world you could even step foot in. If I was to pass out on the job, I would be fired. I wouldn't have a job, first and foremost. So let's not even try to put you in the real world or with real world consequences, because thankfully for you, you are self-employed. Your subs pay your bills. It's a job, you call it, but that's the facts of it. You couldn't handle a real career.
Told to leave or arrested. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I've got a kid. Okay, I'm going to need y'all to go in there in your room, please. Neil, go ahead and go in there with your brother. What are you doing, Mabel? Go ahead. Take your phone. What are you doing, Mabel? Mabel. Go ahead, buddy. You literally got about 5 minutes and it's time to lay down. I didn't realize it was 10 o'clock. It's absolutely time for bed. That doesn't give you permission to harass.
This was way earlier than I thought. This is only 10 o'clock her time. Yikes, that's even worse. So this is 10 p.m. Oh my God. Gosh, it was earlier than I thought.
All can defame. No, it doesn't. And he's sitting there laughing about it. Jesus. Ivy League says, I feel like he should rebrand his channel and call it Lowered Lies. Elevated Spoof. That's it. Elevated Spoof. That's what I'm gonna call him from now on. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy he went to the food bowl. Who truth seeker? Question: if something like this happened at her job, would she leave her career behind? Just saying. You know, I feel like people are so damn like, and I've been feeling this way for a little while now. I feel like people are so damn judgmental. So judgmental. Just, I mean, I see that holiday. Oh, to the person that's emailing me. You are one miserable person. I got some advice for you. Here's some unsolicited advice. You might need to go listen to some music, like listen to some worship music, or go outside or go to the store and walk around.
She's always got so much advice for everybody else of how we need to live right. We need to do all these things for our mental health, when a lot of us actually do live a pretty normal, well, I don't know what is normal, pretty busy, fulfilled lives, but we're always the ones that need to log off. It's just fucking wild to me. She gives this advice constantly.
You know, go to the park and walk around and take a deep breath and just soak in the moment, because I'll never let somebody make me that mad that I don't know. There's a person that's emailing me and oh my Lord, like I guarantee you they're foaming at the mouth. I would never let somebody make me that angry that I didn't know and that had never done anything to me. Go eat an ice cream, Lieutenant Dan. Go do something. This is Lord. They're calling me an elephant fat fucker. An elephant fat fucker. I've never heard that before. Oh, that's funny. Hey, elephant fat fucker. You rang. Jesus. And you can make fun of me all you want. I'm not ashamed of my looks whatsoever. At all. I am 38 years old. I don't have a wrinkle on my face. I'm good, bro. I am good. Jesus. But please do carry on being mad while I continue to laugh.
You shouldn't have a wrinkle on your face. You use those filters enough.
On you, you know.
I'm there with you on that one, right?
It's beyond valuable.
Listen, I'm all about that with you. I'm there, right? Joseph says, I can see it enabling Britt if we weren't constantly calling her out on her shit, but we do. The question is, why is that ignored? I don't think it's ignored, Joseph. I just think that the other overshadows it, right? You got to remember something, man. Most people are very one-dimensional, one-directional minded, right? So they'll see, okay, Joseph said X, Y.
Can we just let's talk about the shit they call me out on, right?
When those fucking filters take my wrinkles away, I'm like, hot damn. Or they put a little bit of makeup on me. I'm like, God damn, if I actually did I do skincare. That's it.
Big bad Brittany, right? Biggest problems. You go to sleep on your panel. You let your spouse talk in the background. What else?
The sun does too.
I let Kim and Crafton come up on my panel and say some stuff. I said some unsavory things that I've already owned up to. I mean, how does her
emotions in this have to be exhausting? Like the up and down, like the over the top giddy at the beginning of this to the fucking drastic decline, angry, pissed off, falling asleep, to this elevated giggly side again. That's got to be emotionally taxing as fuck.
I'm not sure, just Jana, but that's really what they're calling me. Elephant fat fucker. Like, I think the person...
You know how easy it would be to just show this? If you got a nasty email, just show it. But she never does. It's always convenient when things like this, she gets caught with her pants down.
Just like so mad that they're not speaking right. So, I don't know.
Smoking causes.
Each to their own. Too. Life's too short to be that mad at somebody you don't even know.
We just watched her fucking rage out at Truth.
Ask yourself why. Like, why are you so angry with me? Because somebody said something? because people said some things about me that probably aren't even true.
I see, but Jonesy is on right now screaming about truth.
No, you're showing everybody what you want them to see. Don't forget that you control all of us.
Well, they don't remember what you said over here. They only remember you screaming it here. Or for me, for example, me coming on and talking about BJ. They only know me for talking about BJ. They don't know the hundreds of hours of lives we've done about mental health and things like that, right? It's only what they see at that moment is what they remember of you. Because it's a 15-minute fucking time span and 13 days.
Attention spans are getting less and less nowadays. And it's news cycles, right? Like, I feel like YouTube goes in news cycles.
It does.
What happened, again, we went from, right now we're at the bestiality stage, right? So everybody's talking about fucking a cat with an 8-inch cock. Sorry, I don't know if you're allowed to cuss here. Sorry, I guess
I'm not monetized. I don't give a fuck. Say what you want to. I mean, my channel's monetized, but my lives are not.
Okay, so like, they've gone, they're talking about that right now. Okay, in a couple of days, it'll be something else. And in a week, you won't even be.
They are talking about that? You mean he is? Dude is like the main one that took off and ran with that. And he's going to sit there and talk. Like, I love how they're just sitting there talking about this. And Spoof is over here acting like he's on the outside looking in, right?
Oh, Amy, you're fine. Go ahead. I think my mods are all asleep. It's late for my mods. And some of them can't handle this, which is when I told people to tap out, I needed them to tap the fuck out. Like, I give the warning for my own people, too. Like, my mods, we're good. Run that mouth. Do whatever. You're good.
You are absolutely a part of the dog piling. You're not on the outside. You're not a unbiased season, commentator.
You guys know.
I cannot blast that email address, Jenna. Okay. It's beautiful because they email me from a Gmail account, which is great. That can be traced.
She would either.
I always get excited when they do that because we can.
She always gets excited when they do that.
Find out who it is.
Right. You've had so much success with that before, right?
Yeah. Hold, please. Suzanne. Oh, it's a bunch of numbers. It's a mock email address. It's an absolute mock email address. But they're going by the name of Suzanne. It's probably one of the main people. I wouldn't be surprised under a fake account. Oh my Lord, he just made the Atlas jump flip. That's funny. Elevated estrogen.
Talking about a cat anymore, you'll be on to something else. You know what I mean? Like, they are news cycles that keep happening, and it's just, and I think, unfortunately, that's drama, right? Like, that's, I mean, most of the people involved in my opinion, most of the people involved in this are doing it for the money. Most of the people cover, and that includes BJ. I'm not saying, like, she's included in that. Anybody who keeps a back and forth going, it's because it is financially beneficial to them to keep a back and forth going.
Oh, okay. Right. It's financially beneficial, but you and your friends have even admitted that I make less than anybody.
I mean, that's a mute point because, again, they're covering us covering BJ. So the focus on the fucking money and being monetized is so wild to me. But then some people just focus on that. It is what it is.
Of them. It does me.
I don't even give a fuck what they say. Think whatever you want.
No fucking good to do this. I promise you. I promise you that. It does me no good. No favors to talk about drama. My numbers have gone down because of this shit. But I mean, carry on. Do carry on.
Yeah, the focus on money to me is really weird. BJ's been, that's one of the, this is what she calls a career. I don't know.
They don't want adult conversations. They don't want resolution. They don't want apologies. They don't want to take accountability or give accountability or receive accountability. They want to keep it going because it's paying a shit ton of money towards their bills. That's just my opinion. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like there's not some valid people who have been attacked and who have absolutely, like, there's a couple of, I would say 2 people on the top of my head. They've been attacked by her and some terrible shit was either said or done to them, and they should have every fucking right. If they want to go after her till the cows come home, I get it. 100%.
Again, nobody's asking her permission of who can review her or what basis they can review her on. We don't even have to have a reason. Truly, we could just say fuck it because I felt like it on Tuesday. Truly.
Wow. Did you hear that? Let's play that again, shall we? Because you just contradicted everything that you've been saying in the last couple of weeks. You just completely contradicted yourself.
Seek accountability. They want to keep it going because it's paying a shit ton of money towards their bills. That's just my opinion. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like there's not some valid people who have been attacked and who have absolutely, like, there's a couple of, I would say 2 people on the top of my head. They've been attacked by her and some terrible shit was either said or done to them, and they should have every fucking right if they want to.
100%. We've all said that. Granny could talk about her until she's blue in the face. Granny chooses not to.
Go after her till the cows come home. I get it. 100% I get
I
it.
was one of those people, Clue.
2 people were attacked by her. And
Clue should abso-fucking-lutely. Clue had an entire fucking website made on her. Like, what?
so said and done, she'd said and done some terrible shit to them. And if they want to go after her till the cows come home, I get it. That's right. That's okay. Okay. Then what the fuck have you been doing? Like, why did you say that they need to stop? This is too much. I cannot. Like,
Why did you listen? Why do you think it was going to change anything? That's my question.
and
Why would you think people with a bunch of opinions are going to control a bunch of people on the internet and tell us what to do and what we can and can't? Like, what did you think it was going to stop?
and for that, I want nothing to do with them ever. My kids,
Because they couldn't get it to stop? They couldn't get us to stop your behavior and reviewing you? Huh?
as a result of this, I'm gonna say it again, and y'all fucking call me a victim all day long. I don't give a shit. At this point, they have made us a victim. CPS
Again, blame it on the people. Dark horse.
3 times to my home.
Don't know who the other calls were,
How many
but we know that multiple visits in one call.
times has they got calls to theirs? None, ya. How many times is me and my friends calling agencies to their house? How many times have I sent somebody by their house to record a video?
Again, none of us sent somebody. I didn't even know somebody drove by her house. That's getting pinned on Clue, it sounds like.
To use,
Which wasn't the case. Clue didn't even play that somebody drove by. Like, none of us fucking knew. I don't know how that got found or what that was or who that was. I have no fucking clue.
as a threat against them.
But that's getting used against Clue. No proof.
Going live,
And I've disagreed with all of that.
back to back to back, tap in. My turn. Let me go take a nap so I can get up and tap in today. Oh, tap me in.
And tap in on shit we're not even talking about you about.
It's my turn. All right, tap me in. It's my turn. I've been live 5 hours. It's your turn now. Tap me in. She's going to go live for another 5 hours. And
Fuck yeah, you're exhausting sometimes.
they all go up on each other's panels. And it's a 24-hour cycle.
Again, you're the one controlling everybody's reaction, right? So stop giving it content.
I don't care how many times y'all spin this.
Like, go
Me
ahead.
allowing Kim to come up on my panel saying what she said.
Honeybee, we've been going for 5.5 hours. There's been influx, outflux, other people going live. There was like 800 people in here earlier, and we've been here for 5.5 hours. That's pretty standard, the fluctuation. A lot of people are probably asleep currently with me in their ear, and that's not a joke. It's Friday night. It's midnight on the East Coast. That's how my late night streams go. The rewatch on the late night streams, though, because people are always like, fuck, I fell asleep. Let me go watch the rest of it.
Does not justify an unlimited
I
attack
adore Granny.
on my family.
And that's why today was really important to me. I debated whether I was going to review her or not, because every time I review her, Granny gets more shit, and she's already got shit on enough. But you know what? No, I'm not going to be silent. I'm not going to fucking stop fucking, because no matter what, nobody's doing anything to her. None of us reviewing her fucking words. Like, Granny knows. I guarantee Granny understands I'm not fucking doing these things, calling agencies. Like, not at all. Not one fucking bit. Me reviewing her words and the lies she is telling on Granny, people deserve to know. Not only Granny, Clue, everybody. She just fucking lies. And I'm not going to just sit here and be like, oh, yep, that cease and desist worked. You blamed her for a bunch of shit. No, I'm going to show you exactly what she did after sending those. This is her behavior after that.
Signing an injunction against Granny is why I'm going through all of this. Let's be clear. I've got the messages to prove it.
No, honeybee, that's pretty typical. It doesn't usually calculate until the end.
Constantly telling me that if I didn't sign the
For
RICO,
overall,
maybe this shit wouldn't happen. Should have thought about that before you signed the RICO. Let's be clear. How about instead of being so hung up on me signing the RICO and poor Granny, how about actually go look and see why? What events happened that led up to me signing that, and why I did
We did. We actually broke it all down day by day, live stream by live stream of what led up to that. Nick the Hat was doxing Granny out on X and her father. CJ decided to restream that. You restreamed CJ restreaming that. And you were intentionally poking from the end of September, middle of September. Initially, it was Clue was in their C&Ds from at night. And then by October 3rd, it was Clue was off the table and Granny was on the table because she was in Pennsylvania. We watched how it all went from the end of September to October. Meanwhile, though, you had been asking people like CJ from April of 2024 to get together a group of you, threaten cease and desist, and then go legal. That's another thing you don't have in your corner because you've been threatening Granny and begging people to get together to do C&Ds since April of 2024.
Why did I feel the need to sign an injunction against this girl?
And we heard you also read it out, your declaration, all your claims under the penalty of perjury. Remember, we've got those too.
I'll tell you why. Like I said earlier, Granny's watching and her friends are the OGs.
And let me be very clear. This is not on Granny's behalf in any way, shape, or form. This is me pushing back on the bullshit and the harm that she is doing to many groups of people. This isn't for anyone's benefit, but me showing the fucking truth, just like I've always done. I'm not going to stop now because some people with opinions think that they can stop us from reviewing her. No, this is problematic and somebody needs to say it. Those kids deserve better. I wouldn't be me if I didn't speak up and say something about this situation. I couldn't. There's no fucking way. I almost came live in the middle of the night last night. I was so fucking upset because we're going to hear another incident.
Of playing my background audio and using everything my kids say as a weapon against me. Granny doxed my home. She showed video of my property and doxed the young man that lost his life.
Again, his obituary was public. There was an article with it. It had nothing to do with the victim. Granny showed Google Earth. Yes, the road had the name on it. You would have to zoom in and like turn your phone and everything to see it. She realized it, took it down, crossed it out. It's the road in the ditch, not her house, none of that stuff. You can have your issues with it, but it still did not escalate to the level of a fucking RICO and racketeering when she had been doxing Granny right before that happened. That was Granny's response and pushed to that point. Sorry, you want to say what it is? She absolutely controlled the reaction that she got.
She's always been overly involved in my life, looking up my family, looking up everybody. And then none of you is going to sit here and say that I deserve this.
This point right here coming up is quite funny.
I can't even, I'm done.
I'm done. Where'd you go? Where'd she go? You're so done you muted yourself? Stomped your foot and hit the mute button instead? What'd you do? Where'd you go? Are you going to come back and say, let's keep going? Wow. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck yeah, honeybee, 100%. Her reaction to Nunya, again, Nunya, in truth, I have a lot of disagreements with a lot of these people, but they're giving baseline examples, truly. And again, these are opinions. Everybody's entitled to have them. We all have them. But she can't handle the people she thought was going to come in and clean up for her having to acknowledge what's right in front of their faces. Truth didn't back down. I'm just fucking shocked that he didn't get called a racist apologist and all the other fucking things because he's friends with Clue. Fucking crazy. Anywho. Yeah, I don't know where she went. She comes back, but let's see. Holy shit. She's still gone?
They absolutely are. Little Dennis.
She's gone for like 6 minutes. She finally comes back at 3:45. Where the hell did she go? She must have muted this time.
Did you? Did she just say I gotta go wee? Did you really just say that? I gotta go wee. Be right back.
Her mod sandwich is shit in the chat. Shit in the chat.
You ain't right. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Got a secret?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I love the sleep lullaby. It sounds like my little dentist office. Hey, Holly. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I had to go get my kids settled. Yeah, they are Lee Zimmerman. They absolutely are. It's crazy. I can't even believe. All right, put a 1 in chat if you're shocked by this, because I am. It really is.
Where'd she go now? Jesus criminy. Oh, texting.
Oh, we're just talking about the stuff we're knowing you right now. Ain't really covering it.
There's Larry.
Gonna talk about I don't know if I'll do it tonight, but looking into the roommate of the gunman from Charlie Kirk case. Hey, just a girl who loves frogs. Did I say hey to you? I don't even know if I said hey to you. Aw.
Poor Kyle is sleeping like a baby. You're right, Craig. Kyle didn't make it to our bed tonight. He's passed out on the couch, waiting for me to go to bed. Well, let me not say that, because he's not waiting for me. He can go to bed if he wants to, but he is just sleeping on the couch watching TV. He's peaceful.
Jesus.
Oh,
yeah, Nikki, give it time. You'll see it.
Hey, Mila.
All right, I'm gonna tell you, it's just so frustrating, because it's like doing drama every day is one thing. And no, I don't want to do that, and I don't plan on doing that. But that does not absolve me from being able to express myself or speak on things that happen in the community that I might be bothered by. So if that's a problem, I really don't know what to say. Like, I feel like only on my channel do people come in here and try to dictate my content. Nowhere.
That's bullshit. People do it to all of us. You just got to learn how to ignore it. People are entitled to have their belief systems. We're also grown-ass adults, and we are not responsible for what other people decide to watch and or partake in. They're grown adults. They don't like it. Fucking hit the button. Stop telling us what to do. That's weird to me. It's fucking weird. The expectation of us to, like, I just don't get that. Change it. We're going to continue to speak up and out, because shit like this is harmful to society. And yeah, we're not normalizing this behavior. This bitch has used courthouses and lied so many times. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Where else do I ever see
she's a
anybody
loco.
else do that to another person? Like, anybody else can talk about whatever the hell.
Moo the fucking moo. You're a loco. Yay.
They want to talk about, and people's there for it. Only on my channel do y'all want to try to come in here and tell me.
Don't forget.
Look at this. This is Every Day with Jack. What a day. I'm a loser.
We know. Carry on.
What I fucking need to talk about. Well, it's a super chat.
Larry's giving advice about not responding. Larry, sit down. Shut up.
And I just got it, like, in regards to legal stuff, I'm not sure, like, how familiar people are with this stuff.
Oh, I love this part right here, especially.
But never.
Especially well.
For any time, in any case, whether it's criminal or civil, does a person come out here or go public and tell what their attorney's going to do? You just have to let it play out.
Right.
You don't ever come out and say, oh, this is what he's doing.
It's not that hard to figure out.
I mean, serious.
It's not that fucking hard to figure out, right, Craig? We saw the handiwork. 2 C&Ds. Woo, woo, woo. That rich boy money. You got that rich boy money with those cheap attorneys. You guys, somebody is driving by my house. Oh, should I call the popo ho? They're coming to take me away. Ha ha. What a day. I'm a loser.
Right. And that's Horseman, that's another thing I'm kind of frustrated with in regards to like,
I live on a cul-de-sac, so if I was to freak out about random people driving by, I live in a cul-de-sac in a gated, well, not gated community, but a subdivision type community. There's a lot of people that get lost in these parts. And I'm on a cul-de-sac. I'd be on the phone nonstop.
the Nunya situation, like especially this week, like I think I've responded well to criticism.
Oh, well,
like I've taken the criticism, I've listened to it, I heard everybody out,
and I said, fuck it.
And to be quite honest with you, it very
came on here, apologized, thanked Nunya for reminding me to get off and go to sleep. And I said, Craig won't let me go to bed. Craig, you need to let me go to sleep because Nunya was in there. I've pretended to be a good girl. I've apologized. I've taken accountability, and I've gone right back to blaming everybody. But I've been a good girl. I got a gold star 4 days out of the 5 this week. Did I not do good enough?
very much come off to me like, Brittany, you gotta do this. You're the one, almost as if like I'm the one that is making all this shit happen. And it's crazy.
Oh, we definitely lock our doors. We also have a full camera system. I mean, you guys have seen our camera, our fucking cats, even the indoor one, they fuck with it. Kenzie's got this place like Fort Knox, not because of safety. It's because of fucking cats. There's no joke here. Like, I've never sugarcoated that. We have cameras based on our animals, not for safety. But we definitely lock our doors, and then we have cameras everywhere. So it is what it is.
Easy to me.
Plus, she's up every couple hours all night long feeding her cats and going outside and making sure they have fresh water and food all night long. She's got an alarm set that wakes her up every few hours to go handle her strays.
Because you look over on the other side and you have deranged people that are so psycho and obsessed with our life that they're calling my police and telling them we're fucking cats, y'all. It don't get, I mean.
Actually, you're the one that admitted that you're the one that called the police and talked to them about that, and they all laughed about it. So you were glad that it happened in the beginning of the stream, and now you're using it as a part of your victimhood? Make it make sense.
I mean, what do you say to that? I mean, that's
DTOS, that's a scary thought. That's truly a scary thought. Some people have put it out into the ether that maybe this is all an act. What we are seeing is an act. And I'm like, there's no fucking way. There's no way. Sorry, you can't control your body movements to that degree of watching the nod on camera, the repetitiveness. And if somebody is sick enough to do that type of thing, that's a whole other ballgame. I do not believe that in any way, shape, or form. But I can't imagine. You would hope she's better than this. I don't know. I don't know.
Somebody needs to take a break.
I would hope this is the worst. Like, we are seeing the worst part of it. I hope it doesn't get worse than this, truly.
Great. And log off.
You guys see me. I think that there's a big difference for a lot of you with me because you guys get to see me in so many different settings. Like, you see me on the farm. You see me doing this type of content. You see me traveling. You see different, like, facets of my life. You saw Kenzie and I raising the kitten. Like, you guys get to partake in many different aspects of my life. So you see me in different arenas or settings. We see BJ in this one particular setting. That's all we see from her is this person. And I really hope this is the worst of her.
Exactly, Narcos. 100%. It don't matter what I talk about.
Yeah, Ark, that's weird.
That conversation was very stupid. I agree. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying what most people are thinking. Julie Skolnick gave you another day. Oh my God. So I'm going to give her a shout out. Skolnick, go ahead and go.
Meanwhile, she knew that these C&Ds had been served earlier on in the day.
Retain an attorney already.
And they're not necessarily served. They had arrived.
Like yesterday. For the love of God. So he will tell you
that you don't have a case.
We're speeding her up again.
I mean, could you imagine that conversation? Yes, I need to retain a civil attorney for stalking and harassment. And then they're like, okay, Miss Skolnick, please let us know. Tell us what's going on with your situation. Oh, well, you know, so there's a girl on
Yeah, this is funny to me. Listen to what she says.
YouTube, and they cover her lives all the time, and she's crazy. And
Honeybee, now what I'm hearing is her and her buddy, the Sun Don't Shine, that one, she is saying that there's more to come. This isn't all of it. So they're already trying to get in front of 2 C&Ds cost you $8K. We do know that their intent is to go to YouTube, but still, her subs, I can't wait to hear what the excuses were tonight.
I need an attorney because she's threatening to file a legal, I don't even know how to say this. She's threatening to go legal on my friends because
Kane, is it shocking to you? Did you see this ever or expect this to be this way?
They stalk and harass her all the time. And I need to retain you so you can go after her for harassing me. Okay, Miss Skolnick, is she reaching out to you? Or is she sending?
Seems like you've had these conversations yourself and know how delusional you sounded and or acting. So here we are.
Word. You know, is she tagging you in post? Is she threatening you in any kind of way? Well, no, see, not technically.
They arrived by mail.
Technically.
They definitely weren't served.
But she's talking to my friends and telling them that if they don't leave her alone, she's going to come after them. And
you know what's crazy, Honeybee? Most of them won't. And the reason is because they don't give a fuck about her. They hate one of us off of some perceived something. They can't stand Granny, Clue, me, any of them. So it's not even about supporting DJ. They have some perceived hatred in their head for one of us or all of us. And they're like digging their heels in thinking it's to slight us. No, you're encouraging bad behavior and getting fucked over. It's not affecting us. I mean, it's affecting Granny and Clue at the moment, but you're the one that has to sit there.
I need you for stalking and harassment.
They have to settle up.
Miss Skolnick, what has she done to you? Well, so
the people running over there to support her, they know exactly what's going on. They walked away from her because they knew it was problematic, and then they ran back to her. They've shown us all who they are.
Oh, I was told she don't like Jewish people, and I'm Jewish. I don't know that for sure, but somebody told me that. Like, how the fuck is that going to work? I've never done anything to this chick. I don't even talk about her.
You've talked about her. Stop it. And I don't think Julie was threatening to sue her. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think she was trying to give her a deadline. She mentioned that the other day when we were all on Queens about, I think she should have a deadline. And we were all like, oh, I don't even know what you'd put it on.
The absurdity of all of this, y'all. Oh my God.
Yeah, you don't. It's just a piece of paper. It's just a demand. All a cease and desist is a typed up statement listing things that you are demanding are fixed, changed, altered, something. Otherwise, you, based on those claims, those demands, that you intend on taking legal action if it is not complied by. But if that C&D, I mean, anybody can write them and send them. She wrote all of her previous mods one. If those demands are based on lies in the forefront, you've got a problem because you cannot meet demands that are not provable. She has to have demands that are actionable in court and truthful. So when those fall short on the face, you're fucked up. There's nothing to comply with when it's a lie to begin with. Right. Coconut, yep.
Unbelievable.
Right, Lindsay? So weird to me.
Yes, yes.
You know what I mean?
Venus
Like,
would be one of them.
Yeah.
For
Let me
sure.
read this real quick. Kim Holmes says, I find the irony in this.
I really did struggle with it was I going to show this or not? Because no matter what I do, Granny gets, but it's not me that's causing Granny to get legal papers. It's BJ doing that. And I got to remove myself from that because I always feel bad. I always fucking feel bad. But no, somebody deserves to see the truth of what is happening and how she is doing. Granny, Clue, everybody else. She wants to silence us. That's why she does the whole grouping in, because then she thinks we're going to back off. She's still going to go after Granny. It's fucked up. We've watched it for 18 fucking months.
She goes on true crime and talks horribly about missing children's parents with just opinions. And here we are talking allegedly bad with her with our opinions. And you're absolutely correct on that.
Yeah.
FedEx.
Oh, and look what Nunya's agreeing with it. This coming from the people that are mocking and laughing at Seth, making fun of his weight.
That has nothing to do with you.
Making fun of his appearance.
Just like you have done with Katie and Chris.
Laughing at him standing outside of the police station begging for help to find his missing kid. But please, do tell me that I'm
no different than what you've done to Katie.
The problem.
No, it's a wash in that, so you probably shouldn't have used that as an example. And I don't think anybody's laughing at the fact that his child is missing. They're laughing at his egregious behavior and his disgusting statements. I mean, truly. And there was a lot of laughter over Mrs. E's skirt incident.
Look, Cletus in the chat. Man, you can't reason with snakes.
Right.
These folks done some foul shit.
That's correct, John Doe.
Correct. Act like calling out BJ in the midst of simping for her makes it okay. Tell that bitch to send the papers.
Absolutely correct on that. She did call her Katie.
Sends a C&D and then sits there and mocks him.
Or Katie, whatever it was. Like,
right.
It's just, it's literally what's good for them is not good. And I'm just over here pointing it out, but I'm the bad guy, right? Cletus.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah, and
bullshit that you're just over.
That was the first thing they did when they pulled Truth up on the screen. They started making fun of his looks.
You're pointing it out. Right. While y'all talk mad shit on Seth. Yeah.
That has nothing to do with you.
Nunya's just going right along with it. Tell me again how she defended me.
She's not. I don't know why you ever perceived it that way. It's just a game of control because those of us that call you out are perceived in her mind enemies of hers. Meanwhile, we don't even do the same type of thing.
Yep, and I'll continue ignoring.
They came in to swoop up for the people that we are so poorly and treating so poorly. Not because they're swooping up for you, but because they thought it would hurt us. That is my opinion, and I'm going to stick to it because I've lived it.
Oli, I want nothing to do with her.
Says, man, you can't reason with snakes. These folks done some foul shit and want to act like calling BJ in the midst of simping for her makes it okay. Tell that bitch to send the papers.
Oh my God, not the papers again. So
What?
I want to clarify. I am not
the papers again. Why not? Because they can continue to just weaponize that and throw it in our faces, and you're going to be silenced. Your channels are going to go away every night by her man. If Kyle was to get on here and fucking do that over and over again, you guys would be having a full-on fucking come apart. Yeah, the papers again, because she not only fucking already joined in one litigation that was frivolous and disgusting, she's been threatening all along a second. And now she took the step of lying in a C&D.
like, I don't know why he seems to think, I guess maybe because I'm friends with Jones and that makes me an automatic snake, but that would.
And she was raising over $8K to initiate this.
Be like me putting on Truth anything that Clue has done because he's friends with her. Like, I feel like that's an unfair stance to have. We are our own individual adults.
It's an unfair stance to have. Oh, never mind. But I'm supposed to cower to the fact that I was okay with having conversations and seeing Clue change. Okay.
I don't understand. I know we did a live a couple of days ago asking, like, people were in the chat and they were like saying, you enable her, you coddle her, you're a simp for her. I don't understand where that mindset comes from, except for the fact that I'm not willing to, like, go into her real life. I'm not willing to, I'll call it out. Huh?
She shouldn't go into people's real lives. Then when you go get an attorney, That's going into someone's real life.
No.
Like that's the most real life thing you can do is go get an attorney and raise money on your
I agree with him.
platform to go get an attorney. That's real life. And on her show the other night when she said she was going to add me to it, so
It has real life consequences, and anybody that wants to even argue that, you should not ever touch a true crime case, because that absolutely has legal, real life, one way or the other, ramifications that follow that person. Their name is always attached to that lawsuit.
you're going real life. So what you're saying to me,
No, bitch. Nope.
And Granny in particular, which is being discussed, had to raise money to even be able to defend herself against frivolous lies.
It's called being an adult.
Nope.
And instead of taking matters into my own hands, which is not
Yeah, I guess she did
the proper way to do things. What do you do when you...
Not defending Anya, but she has always said what Joneson did, she didn't agree with. They're still best friends. But that just shows her hypocritical side too. She's able to have it, but unable to have us allow that same space.
Try to get a person to leave you alone in the real world. What do? You go to the police, right?
I guess it's another example of she's allowed to give Joneson space to grow and never do that again, but we're not allowed to have that same energy for people they dislike. Okay. This is why I say we're all hypocrites. Some of us can just admit it.
Right? Well, in YouTube world, you have to go to an attorney. It's called being an adult.
Did you guys know that becoming an adult came with the passage of you file lies in a court against somebody that hurt your fifis on the internet? Did you know that's just part of the rite of passage to becoming an adult? I missed that memo too. Adult. I can't talk.
If you don't get that, I don't know what to tell you. You want to talk about real life? We surpassed that when CPS showed up in my home the first time. Britt, can you see my question above? Must have got lost. Let me see. Thank you, must have got lost for the $2. Let me see. And I'm sorry for the anger and cussing, but this is And
I know you guys, we've been here for almost 6 hours. I appreciate all of you that have hung out with me on and off, been with me the entire time. It is hard to do these streams because they are so lengthy, but to cut out more than I have already, you miss bits and pieces. And I think it's important with the overall situation.
I don't. It's not showing up. Did anybody see must have got lost's question?
And let me be clear again, because I don't know where people get it twisted. I don't expect her behavior to change because of what we're doing. No, I'm documenting it because the truth stands on its own, and the truth stands behind Granny and Clue right now. So this is just documentary purposes for the truth. The truth stands on its own. Whether I was here or not, you could listen to this whole thing and pick holes in it. I could have inserted clip after clip after clip to debunk shit. We've already done all of that. I posted 18 hours of us doing that.
Oh, no. University in North Carolina at Wilmington. Shelter in place. Reports of an active shooter 45 minutes ago. Per the news station. Son of a gun.
And I'm really fed up with the whole overlooking of the CPS shit. Yes, I have gotten very bold with things I am willing to say. No different. The situation has escalated to where I'm not going to sugarcoat it. When I first started covering her, I did. You guys remember, I said that I thought she was probably likely a good parent. We only saw XYZ. I stood against Dark Horse threatening her in April of 2024. I've shown all of my emails with Dark Horse numerous times. I would never have had communication. She never called me. I was not involved in any threats of CPS. I stand against it. I've always said that. But I can acknowledge what I'm seeing publicly and still not be blamed for that shit.
Said Nunya was defending you. She wasn't anyone that heard, could hear. She wasn't.
I don't think Narcos likes Nunya. I don't know. I don't know who Narcos is. Oh, it's not. I do put time and energy into making sure I know what I'm going to lay out or certain clips and stuff, but I appreciate you guys being willing to sit here and listen to it. Again, this is to show the truth of what she did hours after those CNDs arrived and how disgusting her behavior is. And you know what? People say, well, I'm afraid of her children ever seeing this. You know, what about her children? You don't want to hurt them further. You know what? I have no control over that. When I did reach out and told her, hey, look, there is a channel, she fucking cussed Mal and I up one side and down the other. We've tried to do what's best to protect her children by pointing out that they had a channel. She refuses to do the same. I'm not going to have that put on my shoulders either.
Oh, somebody.
If they come across this because she allows them to have access, again, this is on her. She's the one saying this stuff very intentionally in front of them, very intentionally showing them what she wants them to hear. I hope if they did hear this, they would hear that they deserve better, because they do.
People were telling me yesterday that Nunya was defending me. And that's no, Nunya was going right. Nunya was right in there with him yesterday. And I heard she called me an extremist. I don't know. Is that true?
That was me.
True? Did she call me an extremist?
Highly unlikely that she did. She usually has a real twitch when it comes to anything with religion and politics and trying to degrade or diminish any of us with trauma around that. And I said what the fuck I said. Her lack of knowledge or understanding or being able to have compassion makes her ignorant of those topics, and she usually stays away from them if it's not to diminish somebody's feelings or thoughts on it. There you go.
Is that you are okay with me going real life on you now, because energy meets.
And I am the one that said it with proof to back up exactly why I said what I said. And I stand on it. You're an extremist. You're a radical. Your belief systems are very much so. You've proven it time and time again. I've made my claims, backed them up with proof and clips. People can sit where they want to with it.
Energy. Now, I'm not, because I'm not that type of dude. I'm never.
Oh, right. You're not that type of dude, even though you have incited your chat and told them that I went real life on you and called your
CTOS, which is really sad, as I know a bunch of people who had previous relationships with her that had actually fallen out with her over the time, but still had access to her, that did reach out, and she met them with either mockery, publicly shaming them, telling them to not ever talk to her again. Yeah, none of it was met with, you know what, you're right, I do need to do something different.
Secretary. Dude, I don't even know your damn name. I don't know shit about you and don't want to know
you.
Oh, nobody. Y'all, I'll leave it at that, right? That's not my style.
Yeah, it's not my style.
People don't even understand how traumatizing that is for children. And yeah, this is personal for me when it comes to stuff like that. Like what my girls have seen and had been a part of, absolutely. Like that does play a factor into why I feel so strongly about the things I feel strongly about. However, this isn't exaggerated or amplified because of my trauma. This is presently what we are seeing. It's concerning. So you guys know from your own experience.
You can't scream, don't.
She claims she covers true crime cases. And then, I mean, that's the other thing I struggle with in this arena too. These people claim that they are true crime creators, or a lot of them do, and they can't handle watching or seeing the reality of this. But if it comes to a family going through their worst time, they'll pick them apart and cut them down to anything.
Go real life while you're going real life on people.
Yeah, okay. No,
I am a little torn there.
What's more real life than court?
It's well, I
mean, what's more?
So let me tell you why I'm torn. I do recognize that a lot of it, like in my opinion, like BHB and Queen's lawsuit, right? Totally real life, right? I can acknowledge that. But on the flip side, like for me, I feel like this is a little bit different.
I mean, should it be though? If we're going to have one standard fits all, which is what apparently this side of YouTube has, but it doesn't fit anybody, right? So it's a one size that fits all that is only used when it's convenient, and then whispered about when someone likes does it, right? Like I just don't see that. But on the same
because to me, I don't fuck with Queen, and I can say like that lawsuit is real life against her. Like
how is the RICO and racketeering not real life against Granny? How is that?
I think the circumstances that have happened over the last 6 months, that's what I can say. The circumstances that have happened over the last 6 months, yes, there is nothing.
Okay, again, so therefore that argument is invalid off jump because it has almost been a year. So in the last 6 months after the filing was made,
She could change everything about, this is just the RICO is another one. Thank you for giving that example in the chat. The RICO is another one that's absolutely real life.
Okay.
1000%.
All right. She redeemed it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So my thing is, you cannot.
She wrapped it back together. She acknowledges the RICO. I was going to say, what the fuck?
Say.
I don't say anything, but it does.
You just can't. And listen, as far as, the property thing, I get nobody. I don't want my address out there. But I wouldn't go put my address on a RICO filing. You know what I mean?
She corrected it, Jen. She acknowledge that the RICO is real life too.
Let me ask you this.
I think what she must be alleging is the threats of going legal maybe is not real life.
If you were involved in a lawsuit, okay, and you told people, hey, you want to see the fact that you want to see transparency with my receipts of what I'm collecting from the community, go to the docket and look at the docket, right? And you go to the docket and that docket gives out your address. If I then show your home, am I doxing you if you sent me there to go and get your address?
I don't know I'm not
showing your home has no purpose. Again, that was Brandy Wine on X. Everybody knows. I don't know why repeating it makes people cringe. Brandy she's an adult. She's posting what she chooses to post. Have I done it? Have I shown it? No. Again, carry on.
I'm not responsible. And then I'll say this. I'm only responsible for what I do and I say, right? If someone
go read the injunction for yourself. All Britt and Seth asked for was for them to stop being spoken on.
That's incorrect.
Defamed and stop speaking on us, defamed and harassed. It could have stopped.
No, it actually alleged that Granny was involved in harming. That's not the correct term, but they were involved in Sebastian Rogers' missing child's case, that they were causing harm to Sebastian's missing child's case. That's not what was just asked for. It wasn't just a please stop talking about us.
There, if she just agreed to shut up, she couldn't do that. That is it. That is all. That is all. No money.
That would have started with a cease and desist, which Granny never got.
No jail. She keeps telling everybody that I said she would.
They tried to limit their ability to even raise funds for their defense.
Going to jail? Those words have never come out of my mouth.
Again, you've read comments with that. You knew exactly what was being amplified. 20 years. They could get 20 years. You played a clip with somebody stating that. Yep. You tried to intimidate by that too. You might have been careful to not say jail yourself, but you absolutely played clips to say the exact same thing. Played other creators, had other creators on panel, and your chat was commenting it and you were pinning it and engaging with those. Carry on. We've shown all that.
Not once. That's another lie that's being it makes me so angry. I get so angry that the truth, the history is being rewritten.
No, it's not. Not at all.
Right?
Speaking of rewriting history, listen to this spin.
The rewriting of history makes me so sick. Felt like I was totally in the Twilight Zone with this panel. Yeah, but you know what, Shayna? We shouldn't be. I think we were all.
No, expect the same thing as people wake up to your bullshit and are no longer willing to sit by and just coddle you. No. Again, they're not even being harsh on you. They're just talking about their opinions and giving examples. Truly, they're not even. This is very minimum.
Just so
she is freaking out.
Thankful that
they're having a discussion on their boundaries independently and what they are tolerant of from other creators. Again, their opinions.
Other people were seeing what we see, that we look past you know what I mean? We look past
I have to respect the person to give a shit what their opinion is.
Oh, I don't fuck with her. Fuck, hashtag fuck you everyone. Oh, I don't like Brittany, but I can't.
You made a fool of yourself. They've been saying out loud. I mean, Joneson used to come in your chat. You blamed her for a bunch of shit. I've got clips of you screaming at Joneson. In fact, let me find one of those.
No, I don't fuck with Brittany, but like we look past all of that. But let's just be real. It's always, you know what I mean? They have went around the world to make sure people knew they didn't like me. They, for some reason, these people, the Nunyas and Deets and Johnsons, they look at me like I'm some type of like diseased, failed human. You know what I mean? Like,
well, I mean, I could be really cruel and say cellulitis, but I don't know what's going on with you. So there's that.
Like they give Granny and those weird mofos over there who actually do real harm to people. And
always goes right back to Granny. They're not friends with Granny. They actually shit on Granny, in my opinion. So again, who are they and why do we care about their opinions?
Do real harm to kids. They give them
what harm has Granny done to a kid?
More grace than they do me. And
what harm has Clue done to a kid? Speaking on you isn't harming the kid. You're choosing to repeat things that weren't even said in front of your child.
And it's unbelievable to me too, because I would never be caught dead doing half of the stuff these people do. It's wild to me, but hey, let them. I don't care. Like you're
the delusional shit of this bitch is just unfucking real.
Your idea of me and your outlook doesn't dictate what I'm doing and what I got going on. Who's okay? Hold on a minute. Is Brandy Wine playing my live streams over on X? Is that what she's doing?
Is she? Did Brandy restream her on X? Again, Brandy is entitled to do what Brandy wants to do. She's a grown freaking adult. Brandy, did you get a C&D? Anybody know if Brandy got one? That's another thing. You would think she would send one to Brandy Wine. You can have your opinions on what Brandy has posted, anything. But did she send one to Brandy Wine? Wait, I guess that would be Don K has been accused of being Brandy Wine. I've been accused of being Brandy Wine. Clue's been accused of being Brandy Wine. Granny's been accused of being Brandy Wine.
God, she's a grandma. She is a grandma doing this stuff. A whole ass grandma. A whole ass grandma. Jesus.
Why would they care about Truth calling Craig a piece of shit? They've all said the same thing. Here we go. This is 6/28/24.
I'm sorry that I thought, you know, you was above dragging somebody. You know, I didn't. Don't worry. Scared to death somebody's gonna think you're my friend. No. It ain't nothing about being besties, Jonesin. But go sitting over there talking shit on me and laughing with your friends.
This is why I call this the push-pull dynamic. June of 2024, she was calling it for what it was. Don't worry, nobody's going to think we're friends, Jonesin. This is what Jonesin has been doing for all along. The push-pull, in, out, get it together. No. Like.
For what? What did I do to you? What can you genuinely say I did to you? Even down to me doing that stream about nonsense was me defending myself.
Julie was too. Doesn't shock me. I think everybody has been accused of being Brandy Wine. Besides Brandy Wine. And again, I'm asking.
I'm just so, oh God.
The C&Ds. Oh. You're just so what?
This place ain't nothing but a bunch of fucking mean
Put a banner up just in case. I don't remember if I edited this screen recording out or not. I'll put that up.
I know. I saw it, Samantha. I saw it. Laughing about it all. I saw it.
Oh, I'll put this one up.
I'm just.
I know. Imagine that. Clues. That's right, honeybee. She did accuse Clue's mom of being Brandywine. That's fucking right. The old Brit, yep. June of 2024. She could turn it on pretty well back then. She still had a little bit more control over her behavior. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This was way before the RICO. This was June of 2024. Oh, I hardly ever go on Twitter, but that's why I was like, what? She's streaming her? I mean, if she wants to, she can. BJ can't do shit.
I'm just tired of this, y'all. I'm not gonna.
She was tired. Doesn't this sound really repetitive?
I'm so tired of this.
Tired of what, ma'am? Sometimes pulling these out, it's funny as shit because you're like, oh, I forgot about that. Here, let's bump it forward.
You'll feel better. Anything's got to be better than what you're going through now. Didn't you say you've been having a lot of problems? Yeah, I'm not. Listen, Titanium's in that chat, and other people. Yeah, I know what it is. Even if Joneson wasn't saying anything about me, that chat, I guarantee you, was vicious. Wanting my live stream that I shut down because of personal information. And Titanium, she's been talking shit on me and Craig, and talking about she's got pulled into this and she's done nothing. Yeah, I keep on lying. I'll go get the freaking screenshots. We have screenshots saying you ain't never said nothing. I hate this place. Nobody cares about our people's feelings. Nobody cares that we're real human beings. Nobody gives a shit. I literally had to shut it down and do members only. And that's still not even helping. I guarantee you they're watching.
Holy shit. Isn't it ironic?
Yes, just Unky. Two-Face. I love you too, Amber Lou.
Again, so you knew exactly what you were.
Hey, Tinks.
This is why I can't with this bullshit.
Hey, Erica.
She was desperate for somebody to defend her.
Samantha, Sarah, I was live on my backup channel. We were doing the stream, basically commentating over
June 28th, 2024.
Nonsense, running her, you know what? And I guess Joneson decided to commentate over that. And of course, all the hate people were in her chat. And I realized that I shared some private information on my screen. So I shut my channel, I shut the live down.
That's when she showed her back office.
And I guess they were trying to figure out if somebody got it. I don't know, like personal business. I don't get this. I love you too, Sassy.
She blamed her accidentally showing her back office.
Thank you, Trishy. I don't know. I really don't.
Oh.
I really don't. Just let them talk, Britt. Yes, Joneson is in members. She said she is. They want you to respond. But just like Justin said last night, don't worry about what they are doing. Just do you. Brittany, you need a calling number for Uncle Taco since he is not a member. Oh, no. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me just...
This was that beginning of that terrible Seth live.
Let me... how can I do this for Uncle Taco?
I'm going to bump it
forward. I get aggravated because, I don't know, like, I'm going to be honest with you, and I shouldn't even say this, but I like Joneson. Like, me and my Brandy both really liked her. I guess I felt like I could resonate with her.
Oh, not that.
But it is what it is. It's okay. I gotta learn how to. I need to just listen to Craig and stop trying to be friends with everybody and look at this as business.
Oh.
I feel stupid for even crying. I'm sorry.
Huh.
Yeah, I know it does have it. It's crazy. Hi, Kenneth. You're welcome. Now my nose is stopped up. I'm sorry. Hold on, Seth. I will. I can drop the link. Do you and Uncle Taco want to come up and talk? I can come up and delete the live from the second channel because I showed something I didn't know that I was showing. And then I fired up a new live, and then I realized,
yes.
Well, some of the subscribers told me that Joneson was basically streaming me, and like her chat pretty much was being hateful. And yeah, so I don't know. I'm just done with it.
Wait, they were streaming her? Yeah, at one point in time. Yep, they were.
At all, honestly. Here's where I'm at. Okay, and then I think I'm gonna just go for the night, y'all, because honestly, like I'm just done. I'm not going to. Okay, that's definitely not T-Rev. I'm not going to. No, I'm not, Seth. What I'm gonna do though, like I seriously am I'm not going to make any more like friends.
Seth says it in the chat. You can't let the hate win.
The people that I'm friends with, the creators that I associate with, that's that. I'm not letting anybody else into my circle. I'm done. I'm also not going to keep letting people come back here that have wronged me either. Like I'm tired of it. You know, all these people can say that I'm a bad person, and I ask these people for proof of how I'm bad and what I've done wrong. That's so wrong to them.
Yep, she showed her back office with the amount she made. That's what she said about, and then she's trying to turn it on that Jones and blah blah blah. I really liked her. This is why I can't take any of that fucking shit seriously with any of them. It's fucking laughable to say the least.
That constitutes this, and then tell me, how I'm
yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't know. So okay, Uncle Taco, I see you backstage, but it's saying that your devices are not connected, love. I don't know what's going on. Hold on a second. I see both Tattoos Mama and Uncle Taco say devices are not connected. Both of them. It's weird.
TOS, I can't even imagine.
Yep, that's what I got to do. Is it try to ignore Ozarks? You're right. I don't know why Uncle Taco and Tattoo Mama's
there's just one other little section, then we'll move on.
Aren't working. It says their devices aren't connected. That's weird.
We got about a minute and a half.
What is going on?
Oh wait, no.
Exactly, allegedly innocent. Is somebody? Oh.
I lied. We've got a few more pieces of this. This is actually good.
Yes.
A good reminder for people who are just coming into this and thinking we're all so cruel and we're the only ones that have reviewed poor Brittany all along. Don't let these things slip your mind when you're being gaslit to shit.
Thank you, guys.
That's a...
Thank you. I know, guys. I know.
A mange?
What's going on? Did somebody get blocked? Thank you. And that is all I do. That is all I do, Jules. You will never see me just lash out at somebody. Jules said, I watched you a long time. All I ever saw was you defend against BS. Ignore them, girl. Look at the numbers. You are well, though. Thank you. You can't make everyone happy. These dragging you are sullen and sour asshole.
She's right there.
You're right.
Yep.
Lord, I don't know what's wrong, y'all. I think we just, I feel sick. I actually feel sick. Like nauseous.
Oh, wait.
No, Johnson, I didn't say you said I was a bad person. I'm not talking about.
What did she say last night? She felt sick. She felt nauseated. She felt nauseated the first time her and Johnson had a fallout. The second time she really felt nauseous.
You, when I'm saying that, I'm talking about these people. I'm talking. You know who I'm talking about, Johnson? I'm talking about people. It doesn't matter if there's 5 people in a stream or there's 500. The same people that roll in groups that go from chat to chat to chat. Where if it says it's exposing Brittany J.
This is why I'm loved out here, because I can pull this shit out like this and be like, oh, but remember when? I'm being facetious with that comment.
They are there. It is guaranteed that if there is a channel, if there's a live stream that's bashing me, those people are going to be in it.
Like, that's why many people are not receptive to the opinion community, because we see you. We've seen you all along. Flip flop. Fence riding. BJ calls them. Gotta agree.
Titanium Bill, for example. Or some of the mods that have left my channel that just won't move.
And there is some weird thing with the numbers and stuff. There are some creators that like came up with Brittany around the same time or have true crime channels that do similar things. They don't do panels. They actually provide pretty good quality true crime coverage. But there is this animosity towards Brittany and anybody reviewing Brittany because we draw better numbers and views than they get on their factual true crime coverage. I hate that. I acknowledge it. I see it all the time. There are people, Duchess puts in a ton of time and energy into what she covers when she does streams, and she doesn't get near the views. I get it. I'm sure it's bothersome. And I'm not talking about Duchess. I've seen other creators complain that they're frustrated because we can get the views and they don't get the views on the true crime. It's a little weird to me, but it's something competitive with some people, I guess. I don't know.
The F on. I didn't say you said I was a bad person. Obviously, you don't like me, though. I mean, now I get that loud and clear.
There's a few, actually. Terry Lynn, there's some of her people, I think, that overlap that came from there, too. Not all of them, but some. And then they were saying Rakin was in the 90-day community, but in this one, she's talking about Terry Lynn.
y'all, I'm just honestly, I'm just gonna go. Let's try tomorrow to do all this. I feel nauseous. My stomach really hurts, and I've got a headache now. I just honestly, and even tonight, like if you look at what I was doing, I was responding to somebody who was dragging me.
Well, and it's part of the way you can't force people. Like some people can connect with an audience and do live streams really well, and some people are better at pre-records because they do not have the personality to connect to an audience. Some of us were born with the gift of gab. Other people, it's forced and it's very like hard to sit through. They do great. They do factual content, but we're just not for everybody. Everybody has a different style. That's one of my things, though. There's certain creators that just I can't connect with.
That's all. I wasn't even like going out against somebody else. Maybe she didn't say anything disrespectful in your live, but she's talking about my husband and his job and all that shit for the last couple months. She's been going after me for a while now for no reason. No reason.
She's talking about titanium.
For no reason at all. So titanium built can write off. That's what she can do.
It's always somebody else's at fault.
Tell her to keep my family's name out of her mouth. That's what I say.
We only got a few minutes left of this. But this is intriguing now, thinking about where everything is currently, and she just flipped out on them last night.
Wow.
This was over a year ago.
So what about the people in your chat, Joneson, talking about they hope
you got bit by the snake twice? That's on you. She bit you the first time, claimed she liked you, and here you are. You signed yourself up for that. Block, delete, move on.
I am crying, and they hope I am upset. What about people like that?
Oh, wait. Joneson had a chat of people that were saying they wanted to see her cry?
Tell her to keep my family's name out of her mouth. That's what I say.
No. That couldn't be. Demon, you like this one? The irony of this one, huh? Yeah, that's true too, John Doe. Yep.
Wow.
It's just everybody has what they connect to differently.
So what about the people in your chat, Joneson, talking about they hope I am crying and they hope I am upset? What about people like that? The people that you know, Anna Morris, Joneson, said she called CPS on me. Did you know that? If you can give me a couple.
Wait a second. So there was somebody else that she verbally accused of saying that they were going to call CPS?
Hours, I can get you that screenshot. Maybe not even that long. But did you know that, Joneson? Anna Morris, the one that told you that she hopes I keep crying, she said she called CPS on me.
Show the proof.
Yeah, she sure did. She sure as fuck did. These people want to sit here and talk about Anna Morris. You know, Anna Morris just said in Joneson's chat, I hope Brittany keeps crying. And then she makes some changes. Anna Morris, how about go look in the mirror, honey? You go look in the mirror because you're threatening to call CPS and have somebody's kids taken away from them because you don't like them. Maybe you need to go look in the mirror, right, Anna Morris? Right? Sick fuckers. So
Ooh.
sick. So freaking sick.
Yes, she has. I've heard a lot of people talk.
People just ask her to be a better person. That's all.
DTOS. I've actually heard quite a few creators talking about how seeing it from a different perspective has changed how they will cover cases going forward.
Really, Petra?
Once you see it, you can't.
What is Petra? I know you're listening to this. As she does crime, have you heard what she says and does to these other people? Petra.
It's really amazing, though, truly, to hear people say that once they see certain things, they can't unsee it. What happens to these victims and their families is horrific.
Why don't you come in my chat and tell me what I say and do to other people? Come on. Come tell me.
Ooh, look at that. I love this little nugget right here. The energy on 6/28/2024. This is before Seth and Uncle Taco come up and pretend to jack off on her panel. Well, Seth does, excuse me. Uncle Taco is present, but it was Seth whose behavior did that. I haven't seen Anna Morris around in a long time. She used to pop in.
Yeah, I just dropped it.
I don't know if she's still around or not. I didn't know who she was previous to this. After this whole situation last summer, then I think that's when I first saw her. Lindsay, I don't remember if it did or not.
Literally, all I really want to do is
I'd have to pull it.
just come on here and left to talk about these cases like I'll try to do for I don't know how long. That's all. Just let me talk about my true crime cases. You don't have to agree with my opinion, and I'm not talking to you, Johnson. This is for anybody.
Hey,
you don't have to agree with my opinion. That's okay. But I promise you, I'm not going to come over in your space and invade you and tell you if you're wrong or you're right. I promise you that.
And every time I see you in chat when I'm doing one of these long lives, I think, God, how has that woman put up with me for so long? Because I know you've put up with me from day one. Like, I can prove that. But I always just sit here and I'm like, and probably would like to shut me off sometimes. Really, though, I thank you guys. We've been on quite a few journeys for a long time.
So do you want to leave your camera on? Okay, let me make sure. All right, is that you, Seth? Please tell me that's you. I just saw the top of the ceiling.
We'll have to look.
Okay. Oh, my heart. All right, and I believe is that.
Yep.
Okay, is that
Lindsay? This live stream again is it's titled. It's unlisted. It's one of mine because she edited this live stream. I don't even know if it's currently up on our channel. From 6/28/2024, the timestamp would be around 30 minutes in. Okay, one more little outrageous thing from her, and then we'll go back to last night.
Sitting outside, and oh my God, the crickets are loud tonight. Oh, Uncle Taco, I don't want to bring you on if you want to turn your camera off first. I don't want to do this to you.
So that is Tattooed Mama that joins the panel with them. I don't know who that is.
Johnson, I don't care. Hey, Johnson, I don't care if you review me. You can use anything of mine I got. I don't care.
So here she verbally gives Johnson permission to use anything of hers she likes.
If you review me, that ain't my problem at all. At all.
She don't care about being reviewed. There's her verbal permission again.
They're my beautiful, wonderful fucking house.
Yours.
Oh my
I got
God.
chick from the fireplace on my roof.
Seth, I wish I could be like you, Seth. Just not care.
Well, I've been telling you, hold your head high and your middle finger higher. You got to quit letting people get to you like that, sweetheart.
Oh, no, God.
And I mean, she did make a valid point. You really,
Okay, back to last night. The irony of all of this. Yikes. That was a good one to pull at that time because, again, last night, she's pissed off at Joneson and those guys. Joneson and Nunya. She keeps lumping Joneson in with Nunya, even though it's just Nunya on the panel. They come together, though, usually. Nunya's got to carry your brain cells for her. Her horse isn't the packing mule. Sorry, there's no love lost there. Fuck that shit. Oh, we come back to. Did I bump it forward? Hold on.
It's pitiful. Pitiful.
Oh, we did. I bumped
So
it forward.
Hold
on.
But this is, I mean, anybody can see this. This is clear to see. This is effed up. What'd you do today, Grandma?
Oh, here we are.
Nothing. I posted on X all day. Freaking spent your whole day posting photos of my
Sorry, I bumped it when I was looking for another timestamp. We're back to normal.
children and people's houses, putting them in harm's way.
Hey, Petra.
I hope you're ready to live with those consequences, Brandy, if somebody shows up at my house, because you sure have been one of the main ones sharing my property.
John Doe, it's fucking crazy, truly. When I first started covering people 3 years ago, I had no idea the depth of these communities and the personalities and how many of these people exist. There is, from TikTok to YouTube, they're just a dime a dozen. There's so many of these people.
Mine. It'll come right back to you, girl. I promise you.
Ooh, talking tough.
All right, let's keep going. I mean, might as well, right? It's been a shit show.
Makes a decision to say go to the courthouse and file. That's their decision, not mine, right? It's I'm not responsible for anybody else's decisions or words but my own, right? And then to try to take responsibilities of someone else's actions or words is rather inflated in my
Did she stay awake for her true crime tonight, Aries?
opinion. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you think it would make me think that you somehow have a reason to speak for someone else. Does that make sense? So, like, she comes out here, she creates her own dramas, she creates her own scapegoats, and then when people grab the scapegoats that she throws out there, then they are attacking her. If this was such a bad deal and it's causing so much issues in your life and you want it to stop, why wouldn't you eliminate the person causing the problem? Because
I create all of this, right? I create all of it. I make all of them do this. Y'all listen to that. Listen to that gaslight and spin.
Well, some of us tell you guys, though, too, in all fairness, like people talk about voice calls they're on or mod calls they're on or what we do during the day. So I think for quite a few people, it's pretty easy to kind of decipher what our normal life looks like. Granted, we don't know, but she's told us enough. I just know, like, you guys would have a basic gist of what my life is like for the most part based on things I've said. I mean, of course, you don't see like how long it takes me to dry off after a shower, things like that, but we get the basic. If you get what I'm saying.
Fucking believable. No, rabbit hole survivor. I'm talking about before I signed the injunction. My property and my home was not public. Rabbit hole survivor.
I wish you would quit acting up, though. I really would like
Granny
to covering what we have been covering.
Looked up a young man who died as a result of drunk driving.
Okay. And
he wrecked on my property and he lost his life instantly.
Right.
And Granny researched him, pulled up the obituary.
Told the story publicly when it happened. You were on live stream.
And all information about him that she could find.
Right. They felt horrible for the situation because your husband disrespected the memorial and truly it's disgusting. So, yeah, she was telling the story. Yep.
And she did a Google Earth view, street view of my property and issued the obituary of this young man to her chat. And she shared this with her subscribers.
You had already talked about it publicly. You actually were live while it was happening.
This was before the injunction, Rabbit. Yes.
Yeah. It was the day after you restreamed her being doxxed by CJ, who was restreaming Nick.
That's what I'm saying.
When you had already been in communication with them, in my opinion, it was to push her into reacting and do something like that so you could have another reason to claim of why you were joining the injunction in Pennsylvania.
This is what I'm saying. Everybody is so hung up on Big Bad Brittany taking part in the injunction. They're not even willing to look at the reason why I agreed to do it.
Huh?
And it was because Granny was showing.
What do you mean, Ro?
My property. And that day when she showed my property, she knew, giving everybody the obituary to this young man and his name was my address on a silver platter. Not only did she issue it that way, but she also panned the camera on the street in front of my house and showed the address.
Right. The address was on the street for a few moments and she realized it, took it down, edited it out and put it back up. The house wasn't shown. The ditch in front of her home was shown where the memorial was, and the street name was on there for just a few moments. She took it down, edited it out and put it back up. Okay, carry on. Again, I'll put a clip in here in a moment that goes against all of this. I'll set the record straight, but let her continue to talk.
And that was my final straw with Granny's watching. That incident right there and her going up on panel and screaming that she...
Night Angel, you would have had to have been zoomed in and twisting your screen to see it. Well, if you were on a bigger screen or something, you would have probably noticed it. But again, it was just like Google Earth has the whatever lettering it is. It's almost transparent on those roads, but it's there. But she edited it.
She was never going to stop. That she was never going to leave me alone. That was my final straw with Granny. And that is why I agreed.
I reviewed all of those streams of what led up to it and showed exactly what Granny showed. Granny even started off the live stream by saying, "You're lucky I'm not like you and won't dox you." But then I'm going to play a clip here coming up in 2022. She claimed that other people were fucking with her address. So
to sign the injunction 2 years after 2 straight years of harassment from her. And look, they show
Ooh,
old videos where I talk about
I'll have to watch
the shit that I'm going through. A lot of what we're talking about today.
Right.
And they're trying to use that to say that I've always been a problem. But
hey, beautiful. I hope you got some good sleep.
They don't realize the things I'm complaining about 2 years ago were the things that Granny was doing to me back then. So if
Chris Murray, it's interesting. So that's her reason for signing the injunction was her address being shown, and she's given full Zillow home tours of parents of missing children. Not because they're guilty of anything, but because they feel entitled to do an entire Zoom layout walkthrough of victims' missing children's parents' homes. Yep. She signed an injunction over that, but fuck Chris and Katie, right?
anything nonsense, you doing a history lesson.
Oh, you spoke? You rang? What can I be a service for?
About 2 years ago?
You would think she would stop doing this. You genuinely would think she would stop calling upon me. At one point in time, are you going to ever learn your lesson of calling for me?
The things that Granny was doing to me back then.
If anybody has a complaint about me reviewing her, tell her to fucking stop calling for me or lying about me. Okay? Gotcha. Thanks.
So if anything nonsense, you doing a history lesson is actually proving everything that I've been saying. I've been having problems with this shit. Going on. No, actually, it is 3 years now.
Now it's 3 years. Last year it was 3 years. Year before that it was 2. Then it was 3. We're going on 4, but carry on.
So, yes.
My history lesson is helping her out. Again, she is acknowledging that my history lesson is beneficial to her. So, in a court of law, I will be able to play. This is likely why I didn't get one. She doesn't like to play. But in a court of law, I would just play this and say, Your Honor, she states right here that I'm actually, by timelining and detailing the history, I'm helping her out. I'm beneficial to her.
Instead of being outraged by this injunction, by the way, an injunction that was going to happen, whether I signed on or I didn't.
I get annoyed with
Instead of being so outraged by that, actually look into the details.
I genuinely am at the point, though, I get annoyed with it myself because I'm like, it's the same old fucking thing. Like, at what point is it going to change? It's only getting worse. People say it's not going to change. It's not going to do. No, unfortunately, we watched it. We're watching it before our eyes. Like, it has changed. It's progressively escalated, and she feels untouchable. Well, she sends C&Ds to Granny and Clue, and we all know how those stories have gone. Just Saying's video was fucking amazing. So well done. She claimed it was AI. Then she wanted somebody to make a video debunking all those. You notice nobody's done that? Nobody took that task on, right? Well, first of all, it's because she took down most of the videos and they can't access them. If they wanted them, I'd give them to them. Secondly, it's because it's going to stand. Those are her words, what she did, what she said, what she was a part of. For her to even send a C&D, she is ballsy.
Details of it. And look at the reasons why. Because history has been rewritten. And Granny's watching,
right,
has done this reverse.
Just Murray, were you in here when I just played that clip of Jonesin or BJ going after Jonesin, scolding her and turning the tears on from June of 2024? Last night's little performance of she was so disappointed and so angry at Anya and Jonesin. Well, she was doing that same thing in June of 2024 because she accidentally showed her back office. And Jonesin and others had been reviewing her. She was pissing and moaning. And then she last night is acting like they did her so wrong. You just let yourself get bit by the snake twice. We told you. You should have saw it the first time. We all knew they didn't like you. They just disliked a bunch of us even more than they disliked you.
So on me, where for some reason she wants me
not
to
that
be
hard.
accountable for her sins, and she has got all these new people, and she's convinced them.
Oh yeah, just Marie, it's great. It's a great little history lesson for those that like to forget the history of things.
That I'm guilty of all the shit that she's done, and it's crazy to me. No matter how much I try to defend myself, no matter how much I try to speak up and call it out, people believe it. So I'm not even going to try. I'm going to give it to God, and I'm going to say, in time.
And here we go with the religion.
All things will be revealed, and the truth always comes out. It might not be.
You're right. The truth always does come out. Continue to talk.
Today, it might not be tomorrow, but the truth will come out, and people will. All you got to do is pay attention now.
The truth will come out, but meanwhile, she sends C&Ds filled with lies. Okay, carry on.
Constantly keep saying that I'm obsessed with her.
The only section, I remind you, the only section in Granny's C&D that has like a defamatory statement is from a random chatter in the chat. It's fucking crazy as shit.
But the girl.
But meanwhile, she claims all of this publicly. But when it comes to the actual legal demands, it's a chat from a chatter.
Cannot go one single live without talking about me.
What are you doing?
One single live without talking about me. Gary Keys, thank you so much for becoming a member of the Gummy Squad. Welcome aboard, love. Thank you for all your support. I'm glad you're here. Thank you guys for being here. Please take a second, click that thumbs up.
Jay, at this point, isn't the one called.
Michelle, that's the thing, is we can debunk. That's what I just don't understand. I mean, I know the intent is to go to YouTube to try and get the channels removed, and I'm trying not to. If they are successful in that, that's going to open them up to a whole lot, because if that can be done, YouTube is going to have a huge problem on their hands, especially in the climate right now with all the talk about free speech. Yeah, I really, we'll see. I hope for the lady's case, of course, that does not happen. But if this attorney has that ability, seems like a little bit of a backdoor problem with exchange of money and ridding of channels for hurt fifis, not the actual truth. That might be problematic.
The biggest problem is Craig.
And something that I would hope that a corporation would be like, yeah, no, let them go the legal route. And then we'll, after, I don't know.
Yeah. Her covering up for Craig even makes her sound like more of a fucking moron.
Absolutely.
You know?
Strongly agree. And that's something you'll hear me say to her face in
No,
chat.
Michelle,
So
you're
speak,
good.
to her face. But that's something you hear me say all the time.
Don't watch. Why are you watching?
I said that earlier. Like, I don't mean to sound cocky or arrogant on their behalf, but I know what the facts are. I've pulled the clips. I've debunked this stuff. So I know that ultimately they'll be okay. In my opinion, the facts are just as the facts. But I also don't like backdoor, and YouTube is very unpredictable. So there's still some hesitation, but ultimately the truth stands on their sides.
Watching Elevated Truth.
But again, we've seen some people like Betty get away with a whole lot of shit for a long time without being checked. So I also lose faith at times too.
For real, why are y'all watching me?
Emma, it would be a big deal, yeah. If they start doing that shit, it's going to be a problem, because there's so much temperature right now on freedom of speech. It's actually a good thing, because people are trying to get people's YouTube channels taken for free speech. Like, that's a big thing. And if they start allowing people to pay, it's kind of a good timing thing too. I know people don't want to talk about that, but that's actually very beneficial.
Crazy.
Because they're not going to want to get involved in taking all these.
You can't keep crying that these people are using Craig's words and using your lies to cover up Craig's words over and over. When
you can have your feelings on the Jimmy Kimmel situation, but when it becomes such an escalated conversation around free speech, and people are being encouraged to call people's jobs and try to get them canceled, they're being bombarded with like freedom of speech claims by creators tattling on each other. It's a wild arena. And if they start just letting people pay to remove a couple clips, a letter, and a few $1,000s, that would be a problem.
you're doing it, it's your own actions that is making this happen. Stop,
Right.
Oh my
I
God.
get that. I'm there with you. So we're kind of on this. You see where my standpoint is, right? And I appreciate you coming up here.
Speaking of her, we got to get back into her. We got to get back into. I've been really enjoying those conversations. This is just mind numbing to me. It's important, but it's mind numbing. But she admitted that she used some of her legal fund for her travel here to the vigil of Charlie Kirk in Arizona. She used some of her legal fund monies to travel so she can film his memorial service. How disgusting.
I'm going to take us both and put us in the back chat for a second because once again, my 90-year-old bladder, I got to pee.
You're good.
But I do want to say there's a lot. I'm going to read this before we get off here, before I go pee. But there's a lot of things going on in the chat. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I am not reading the chat like that because I'm really trying to listen to what Nanya's saying and really have this conversation. So I'm going to ask again just to make sure y'all are going to have intense conversations. That's fine. Try to keep it as respectful as possible.
At this point, she should be thanking the haters for watching because that's 99% of her audience, Demon. So she should be grateful that she still even has an audience base because people are hate watching. And that's the only reason why she's getting some ad revenue at this point. And it's all because of her own behaviors and actions. Again, she is painting the picture that she wants us to see. She already told us that she can control how each and every one of us respond to her. She's got that control. Just Marie, did you hear that? Did you hear her say that? I don't know if you came in really late. Miss L, did you hear that part of it? So Wednesday night, she was on here. Let me play that clip because it fits right here again. She's talking about me in particular in this stream. Of course, she threw in everybody else's names too, but this part, she actually says, y'all, I control y'all. So she knows that people are responding to her exactly how she wants them to respond to her.
Works. Now she wants to defend polygamous. You said that you control me. Girl, I control y'all. I've got you in every way that I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you do whatever I want. I can make you respond in any way that I wanted to if I wanted to waste my time with you. You are the one that's controlled and obsessed.
Yes, PJ. I agree. Yep, PJ.
Isn't that a great clip? Mm-hmm. That was the night before the C&Ds arrived. Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing, guys. My channel has always been about communication. We cannot sit here and ruin that and act like fools in the
Your
comments.
channel's always
and then
been
people
about
expect to come over here and have
communication,
open conversation, okay?
Well, most people don't want.
You don't get to do that. You don't get to go ham and do the absolute most. And like I said, this man's streams, his streams were so bad that I had subscribers emailing me, begging me to go file a report against him. I didn't watch it. Out of sight, out of mind is what I say. But I know my subscribers, and it was multiple, told me people were freaking.
Just Marie, I think one of my girls clipped it. I'll ask her. I'll get it for you guys.
Horrified, messaging me, telling me, you need to call your police. That he's unhinged. You don't get to have streams like that and then the next day come on panel and act like you're here to find a solution and like you're all of a sudden flip a 180 and pretend like you are an unbiased outsider looking in on things. How do you do that?
She knew what they were doing all along. She called Joneson out in June of 2024.
Let's keep going though.
Clapping
Man.
again.
No, you're right, Gary.
Let's slow this back.
You're here to find a solution and like you're all of a sudden flip a 180 and pretend like you are an unbiased outsider looking in on things. How do you do that? Let's keep going though, man.
clap, clap, clap. Again, it's not stimming. That's very controlled and precise when she's asleep, and that clap happens. Now, could it be Larry? She said that the boys she put to bed earlier, and I haven't heard the devices in the background, I don't think, since. But we know that Larry is in the room, and he became the clapper the other night. So we might have just changed positions. So it's likely it could be Larry at this time clapping, but somebody actually is.
No, you're right, Gary. You are. Let's give a clap, round of applause. Gary is so right, and I don't want him to. Gary says you don't need their sticking up for you if it comes with so much weirdness. That's just my opinion. I'm just sticking up for you. It hurts me watching it, and I'm sure a lot of other people here. I agree, Gary. I agree. I never asked for it either.
I got it for you, Just Murray, right here. Your timestamp is 5232. Identified before the identity. Barack Obama. That's the name of this stream. Again, 5232. Sorry, guys. Quick interruption.
Impossible. I mean, well, I had already.
Hold on. Let me back it up. Let's go to 52.
Video to understand what the far left did to Charlie Kirk. Absolutely. But that should be one fraction of 1% of your memory of Charlie Kirk. 99.9% of it should be a titan of the conservative movement, a beloved friend, and a dear husband and father.
I couldn't have agreed more with that assessment than that. So, guys, I just want to tell you, I appreciate you guys an awful lot. This trip truly would not have been possible. I mean, well, I had already decided I was coming, but it really wouldn't have been possible without digging into the legal fund to do it. And so with the contributions that have helped me come out here have really helped a lot. It made this.
The contributions to help you go out there, you just said you dug into the legal fund. It was only possible because of that.
It made it a lot less stressful of how was I going to do this? Where was the money going to come from? Because this was unexpected. If you guys know anything about me, I budget the crap out of my life. So everything is budgeted to be able to manage the stuff that we do here. And I don't budget or manage emergencies. And that probably needs to be part of a strategy, but I've never been in a situation.
This isn't an emergent situation. This is the death of a podcaster for content. This isn't an emergent situation or an emergent need, but I think that would be called misappropriation of funds if you didn't ask for permission or have permission to do that previous to you reallocating the funds to something else like a trip.
Like this, where everything's always known. So even if I don't want to do something, if it's known, there's something already set aside for it. But that's how I do everything. You got to remember, we were traveling all over this country when I was only making $1,000.
Just Murray, this is thanks to Revival for catching this the other day.
A month. You cannot do that without budgeting the crap out of a budget. And that had to pay for living expenses as well as traveling expenses. So
Toasty probably wants this clip too.
I've just learned budget. And this is where we're at. And I'm very, very thankful that I didn't have to sit at home and feel horrible about not being out here. So they were Rena. It's just been it's been hard, it's been hard on me. Although we weren't like tight or best friends or anything like that, we had respect for.
We weren't even friends.
One another. We've seen each other. Again, I think there's been at least 20 or 30 different organizations that I've seen Charlie at over the last decade. Turning
once a year. He doesn't even know who you are. Carry on. Again, paying your respects is one thing. You went to film for content. Get the fuck out of here.
Points is one thing that I've been going to since almost its creation in Tampa. I think the very first year it happened was really the only year I did not go. I even went this year. We didn't have any front row Joes that went this year.
Yeah, that's an important clip for Queen. So again, live stream, just for anybody. Identified before the identity, Barack Obama. That's the name of the stream. from September 18th, 2025, 52 minutes in. Okay, back to topic. Sorry, guys. I was like, wait, I'll forget. So I didn't want to forget about that clip. Absolutely, Just Marie, for sure. You're welcome. That's huge thanks to Revival. She caught that.
I never asked them to stand up for me, ever.
But things like that people don't understand are kind of a big deal. Like, they say so many things out the side of their mouth and tell so many lies.
Nunya just went up here and she just joined the crowd.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, look, he's loving her now. He's absolutely loving her.
Yeah.
And then Cletus says, if Clue and I got every right to come at her till the cows come home, then how the fuck y'all got so much to say about anything either of us say about Beach? I got to agree with
speeding her up again, you guys. We're almost through it. We've been here a while, but I appreciate you guys sitting through this with me again. I know it's a long one, but I really appreciate you guys hanging out through this.
them there. I can't even believe I'm actually going to agree with Cletus on something.
I know it gets old, but I try to not just review it. I try to insert clips that make sense or things that debunk things. So I appreciate you hearing this same live stream probably 14 times by now with people reviewing it, but you're still willing to sit through it with me. Hopefully we can kind of show it in a little bit of a different light so it's valuable. That's all I try to do.
See, look, even Cletus is confused. Look, even he knows it. If Clue and I have every right to come at her till the cows come home, then how the fuck y'all got so much to say about anything either of us say about her, about BJ? Complete 180 from what she was saying. I cannot, like, I never expected Nunya to be like this. No. Wow. Just go. Hey, Amos Liz, good to see you. I mean, look, I'm not saying anything bad about her, but this is, I mean, anybody could see this. This is clear to see. This is effed up. I mean, what is all the shit y'all been saying the last week or two? That's why I said it's almost like something happened between the night before this, like in 24 hours leading up to this moment. They completely shifted their stance. And then Jonesing goes live over on Beats' panel, and Petty AF, and all of them mofos was in the chat. The hate watchers.
Okay, to me, now that sounds more of stimming. The more rapid fire clapping that we've heard. There are times when that is happening, but a lot of times if you listen, that's not what it is. She uses that excuse when it's 1 out of 10 times that it's actually that. Usually it's not even consistent. It's somebody clapping to keep her awake. But that could be Craig back there too. I don't know who's up. She said she put the boys to bed. So this is likely Craig. So at that point, I don't know what he's doing. And I don't want to, if I'm being honest with that noise. And that's factually known. She said she put the boys to bed. We heard Craig enter the room. So you make your call.
No video.
Oh, never mind. She just said, gotta go lay down. So it was one of the boys. Never fucking mind. Jesus. I thought they put it. I apologize. I wouldn't have gone there with Craig if I would have. I thought she genuinely did. I didn't realize he was up at this point. Hey, objection, yes. Welcome in. She's asleep. This is 1.5. Oh my fucking God. Oh. That's why it was so fast.
Jonesing goes live.
Okay. Here she goes. She's out. Yep. We were sped up, so I didn't even catch how long she's been out.
No video.
Oh, listen to the speech. Hold up.
What?
Was this rapid fire because of head bobbing?
Lou and I have every right to come at her till the cows come home. Then how the fuck y'all got so much to... Jonesing goes live over on Dietz's panel, and Petty AF, and all of them mofos was in the chat.
Sorry, had to rewind.
The hate watchers.
Yeah, Just Murray, you miss a shit ton on 1.5 or 2. Oh, yep, that is consistent. Never freaking mind. It was rapid fire because it was sped up. Oh my God.
Jonesing goes live.
Listen here.
Over on Dietz's panel, and Petty AF, and all of them mofos was in the chat.
Out.
The hate watchers.
She'll go out. You can hear the breathing right there. She probably just tipped her head down. This is the beginning of the other one. So it's at the very beginning when she goes to sleep.
Video.
She probably bobbed her head down. Now she's slurring. Go lay down. This is really sad. This is really sad. So twice now. And you know what makes me sad? Is the first time when he had to wake her and said, Mom, Mom, Mom. She shamed him and said, he's sitting behind me on the couch. He can't see what I'm actually doing. So it sounds like he got up and got closer and tried to instantly clap to wake her up. Like walked up to her, and now she's telling him to go lay back down. That actually makes me sad. That's just my assumption, but that makes me sad. And it's likely that's what we just heard. Like he got up to see if she was texting, because that's what she said she was doing last time. God, this makes me sad. BJ, your kids deserve better. This is fucking gross, dude. This is gross. This has got to be so scary for them.
All right, let's carry on, shall we?
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't want open conversation, and they don't want to, you know, like they don't want to understand somebody else's perspective, because that's not, you know, beneficial for whatever reason.
I can't acknowledge that. I mean, I've watched her a few times, but not like that.
So,
and if you look at me, I'm just a big bad.
I've never been a fan. I tried for a little bit, but then I was like, yeah, no. It was, even then it was hard. I was like, eh.
Mean guy. No, I'm not. I just don't have time for bullshit. And I look at everything through, it's either black or white. There's no gray.
And you got to remember, my entrance to her was, she was really good friends with Queen, and Queen was addressing Dolly. But she was in Dolly's chat oftentimes. Like, that's what I came into. And I was like, that's really fucking weird. Like, you're really good friends here, but you hang out. Like, it was weird. It seemed very, like, play in your face kind of shit. Anybody that knows me, they know I'm saying what I've always thought. Nothing new. This is what I've always thought of her.
Gray is where
I'm super gray.
Here's the thing about with going gray, right? Gray leaves too much interpretation, which leads us to be one-sided unintentionally. We work off emotions in the gray area, not facts.
The thing about this situation is there is no gray area. Those kids deserve better, period, point blank, end of story. It's not if and how, what, anything. Those children deserve better, no matter what we assume, no matter what we think about the situation that is leading up to what is happening. This is happening. Those children deserve better, and we are hearing way too much because this is what she wants us to see. She is also taking this, her own behavior, and weaponizing it against other humans, claiming that they're at fault for this escalation in her own home that she is refusing to do anything about, while she points the finger and lies on other people and tries to destroy their lives for things that are only within her control. And there is no gray area on these kids, period. If you stand for kids, this is not acceptable today, tomorrow, or any other day. It's none of our business, and she is intentionally choosing to show us and paint this picture. She acknowledges that she shows you exactly what she wants you to see. Yeah, she was being cocky and shot off her mouth, but that's what she actually thinks. She is controlling the outcome of what everybody sees. And what she showed us in this stream alone is that she is willing to humiliate and lie on her child to the public, scold him, continue to break him down for her own bullshit on the internet. There's no gray area when it comes to kids. Kids deserve better. They don't get a choice in this matter. They didn't get to choose. And who are we if we just sit by and just say, yep, this is acceptable? No one will ever fucking shame me again for having a conversation about Narcan, because this is fucking heartbreaking.
Oh, see, listen, I don't want you to have an accident. You can put us in the backstage. We'll pause. And I appreciate you being willing to have the conversation. I know there's a lot of opposition and, you know, stuff like that.
And don't let it fail on you that this was hours after those C&Ds were delivered by the mail. Hours. This is what she did publicly.
But I am a fan of conversation.
Well, I appreciate that. Cleta says if Clue and I got every right to come at her, tell the cow come home. Then how the fuck y'all get so much to say about anything?
Casper, is not only that, but if this is a medical issue like she is trying to allege, or a mental health issue that her body is just shutting down, whatever the case may be, I've always said, I don't know what the situation is. There's a situation, though. There is an absolute situation. She doesn't want us to think it's substances. Okay, none of the other options are valid either, because then it's concerning. You have no control over it. You're doing it while driving. Like the excuses that you were trying to run with tonight, that it could be, would be, come with complications because they're a danger to themselves and others, because they have no control over when their body shuts down, and therefore would be losing the license. And you acknowledge and admit that you take your children and drive your children to school hours after we are watching this publicly happen. It is cause for concern. And again, this isn't a dog whistle. This is the facts. And you have all these educated professionals around you, and they're not advising you of what you are doing and complicating your situation for.
Either of us say to BJ. That's a good point. I'll let you think on that. We'll come back in just a second. All right, guys?
Sam, and I don't necessarily find that all the way true, because I think a lot of them do have some experience just from bits and pieces that I've heard some of these people talk about in her chat. The ones that coddle her and make excuses, like her mods and stuff, have talked some with chats I've seen about them having loved ones or things of that with addiction, and that's why they can recognize that's not what this is, which is really strange to me. So some of them claim that they have experienced addiction, but that's why they know that BJ is not using a substance. It's a mindfuck of sorts. But again, at that point, you would think that they would be more concerned, because then it would be a medical issue. And at baseline, they would want her to go to a doctor and really be encouraging that, because this is putting her life and those boys in jeopardy. If this is seriously something she cannot control and is medical, this is a danger. Like when I was passing out all the fucking time, I was injuring myself, and Kenzie had to find me like that. This is so hard on kids. Kenzie has so much trauma because of my medical issues. No shit, like straight up. I caused her so much unintentional trauma from her finding me passed out. I lost my license for a year and couldn't drive because of seizures. It's not something to take lightly. I know this world because I've lived it. And my kid is a product of the trauma that my medical issue caused her. Whatever it is, there's a situation, and those around her need to recognize and understand they're not being helpful right now. It's even more negligent if it is a medical issue and she is ignoring it. And especially with the professionals that are sitting there condoning and co-signing, like this would be, they would take this way more seriously than what they are. Like that would be priority number one, not sending C&Ds, like getting her help and the medical or mental, whatever attention she's needed would be top priority because they would care about the lives that are in her custody too. If you care about them, then you would, yeah, it's a horrible situation. Anybody can see that. And anybody that's doing like the lying for her, that's something weird that they have to come to I don't know. They got to reconcile that. The people in her chat, like her mods, I mean, I can name them, the people that sit over there, Irony Rose and such, like it's really weird and it's gross. She's still out. Slut? Which ones? April, the sluts, which ones? I don't tend to kink shame. Tell me more though.
Get to look at the chat and do some of these super chats real quick, please. I'll bring you back up.
I know there's a lot of opposition and, you know, stuff like that, but I am a fan of conversation.
Male or female sluts? Work with me here, April. Give me more details. It sounds juicy.
I appreciate that. Cleta says, if Clue and I got every right to come at her, tell the cows come home. Then how the fuck y'all get so much to say about anything either of us say to BJ? That's a good point. I'll let you think on that. We'll come back in just a second. All right, guys?
What about the sluts? It's a punk group? Who's a slut? I don't know. We're waiting. Hey, one thing we'll never decline is that we're not a bunch of nosy bitches. We just want to know, are they swingers? Do they carry the upside? Like, we're nosy bitches, so inform us. Let us in on the good gossip. We're good. We're good with some good scandals.
I'll bring you back up after that. Crommer Reels, thank you.
So somebody's skipping.
I appreciate that. And one rise.
She's not talking, but she's skipping now. Somebody's skipping.
You've got a cough and you've refused to take them to.
They rewound. We're starting over again.
To the doctor, right?
Mm-hmm.
And calling somebody's kid a pussy and he's never going to be shit in his life. Why can't I say that, one is right or wrong? Like, they're both talking about the kid, right? But I understand.
April, don't be a disappointment. I'm going to have to call you Van if you don't come back with salacious details. Come on, April. We want to know the details.
Dan, the context of one is you brought this here. The context of the other one is you're attacking that kid.
No, I think you're missing the context, respectfully. Okay. I think the context is you're attacking the parent, not the child. And if you're going to assume that we are a product of...
I wonder how many of the 393 are asleep. I should have a blowhorn at the end of this and be like, it is now time to take your earpod out and go to bed. Shut the phone off and enjoy your sleep.
Our environment and our surroundings, then the likelihood of someone turning out a certain way based on how their parents conduct themselves and the basic social media aspect isn't attacking the child. It's attacking the parenting. Because if the parenting was of what that person might consider a better way of parenting, right? And that's all subjective within itself. It's different. You can attack the parent and not the child. Now, would I have ever made the statement about, your child, whatever you just said? I don't remember the quote exactly, right? Okay. No, I personally would not, right? I wouldn't. However, I believe, and I'll say this all the time, free speech is everything. Even hate speech is free speech, right? And I don't have to, but your speech may be free, but it is not absent of consequences.
Yeah,
right.
Blondie, I usually put you to sleep. What are you doing up?
Agree.
So, at the end of the day, if someone sees your parenting is lacking based on what you are showing to the world on your platform, where we would see it no other way, you're leaving yourself open for review. And that includes
it's a lot,
the parenting aspect of it. You can't sit here and go,
I don't know who's controlling her. So Ghosty, I don't know what's going on. Nobody's talking, but the screen, I don't know. I couldn't answer that. I'm not so sure she didn't get suckered by, well, something's weird here, John.
After a mother, for example, whose daughter went through a horrendous situation, made it to the other side, made it to college, graduated high school with honors, and then at the point of the child going from high school into college, put out.
There have been things said, but it's not in directly you're a pussy. I can't quote exactly what has been said though, honeybee. But there has been things said, but it's not in the context of with parents like this, things like that. I can't remember the exact context, but a lot of us were like, yeah, and I can understand it. I can understand the anger though. I mean, again, it's so hard because I told you guys I would be in jail. I would be. After what she promoted on her panel and then was done from that when her daughter entered, like all of this, the things that they've done to Clue and Cletus are exceptionally grimy. And she had a huge hand in that. So although I wouldn't have necessarily said what was said, I can understand the anger too. I get where people, they say what they say. And then later they're like, yeah, well, I said it. It is what it is. This shit is intense because they have been doing the most to Clue's family. So people had a hard time with it. Some people did. Of course, they jumped down her throat. Some people did about it. You know, she saying this or that. But then at the same time, I've said from jump, if those things were done,
out on a public platform, that child's abuse.
Well, they're claiming that her kids, her poor innocent children are in danger. She taps in people that openly doxed everything about her child. No.
I never did that.
And
that false narrative,
I'm telling you,
is the problem.
I would have snapped. And
that is because y'all keep doing.
And knowing what I know about these guys and how protective they are of their families, and they don't even like really bring them online or anything, they would have too. Absolutely. Now, would they have chose to say that? I don't know. But I guarantee if they would have said things like that, it would have been from a place of, yeah, I'm fucking done.
When that, and it's the biggest fucking lie of all of this. I've never put her child's trauma out on this platform.
And they can say, nonsense, is just making excuses again. No, I'm not. It's valid. Until you are in some of these situations, it's really easy on the outside looking in. And yes, I have brought Kyle and Kenzie on. They're fair game. They're not fair game to say that they've touched children's genitals. And it's not fair to say that I would ever be behind something like that because I've never done something like that to somebody else, let alone my fucking self. I bring them on here. They talk, but they don't deserve shit like that. It doesn't, just because you're mad at me, shit like being said that I was clipping the children when those clips, a lot of them existed way before I was even around. Shit like that's fucked up. But I haven't gone and said those type of things about them. Not because they're not on here, but because I don't do shit like that.
Now, if you didn't know the story and you heard this man say that, you would assume.
If you're confused by that little rant, those are some of the things Nunya has said in either chats or alleged to, or been in chats where it's been said.
That I dug up information about what happened to her daughter and I blasted it online. Never happened. And it's a perverted twist of the story. It's a major perverted.
That's why I have a hard time even hearing any of this so on quote unquote opinions from them. And I know other people do too, because they're entitled to their opinion, but to attempt to invalidate all of everybody's feelings about the situations that they, fuck that. Fuck that. Clue and Cletus have been done dirty by BJ and have every fucking right to be angry. Granny, every right to be angry. And we're human beings.
Twist. It's wrong on so many levels. And you know what? She's wrong for spinning that narrative. She's wrong.
Still no slut's name, Mona Lisa?
She's 100% wrong for continuing to push that lie herself. Because, you know, they're sitting there saying that I weaponize my kids and stuff like that. Well,
Emma, there's so much.
Well, what is that?
There's just so much that could be said to even try to overlook or condone or diminish or dismiss. What the fuck? Like, thank God you've never had to fight those battles and don't know. Like, thank fucking God. But to try to even condone what has been done, ugh, it just, especially the people that do it, the people that sit over in her chat, ugh.
You continue to lie and say that I did something to your kid that I never did. No, I'm not at all.
And here she is lying again.
Thank you, reality. I'm 100% not.
You gave the platform to Crafton, who promoted verbally the website. You dropped the link for the channels that have doxed, showed pictures, her child's. Your mod, the Lemon, has done and said horrific. Never. You fucking know.
These people take little bits of my life and they make it into the worst version.
April, we don't care about who you are. Tell us more about the sluts. We've been waiting. You've stood us up this long. We don't want information on you. We want information on the sluts. Come on.
That you can ever imagine.
Help us out.
And they push me off to be somebody like that.
We don't care about you. Sorry.
I get up every morning, give my kids a bath. They get ready for school. They get breakfast. I take them.
Oh no, why are you doing this? I forgot about this part. Jesus, BJ.
Them to school. I pick them up from school.
Right here. Can't stay.
We do homework. I go buy them food, or I come home and make them something to eat.
So you go through a drive-through. Okay, cool.
After they get out.
But once again, you're driving.
Out. We hang out, spend time together, watch movies, read books, do homework together. I cook their dinner, make their lunch.
You said that you go pick stuff up or you cook dinner. Okay.
Take them to all their doctor's appointments.
Yay. Do you want an award? Welcome to being a parent. You've had 5 kids. Do you want an award? Welcome to a normal Monday through Friday being a parent. We don't get trophies or awards for these things. This is our responsibility as a parent. It's called taking care of your children. You don't get an award for this. This is what we all do.
If they're sick, I'm up with them all night long.
Yes. Yep. Many of us, I was a single mom for a while, like the single mom that you continue to target legally.
Making sure that they are okay.
I imagine
if they even freaking sniffle the wrong way, I'm taking them to the doctor. People don't.
Yeah, now that's kind of excessive. So it goes from you had to come apart about them giving an example about somebody saying you should, after 2 weeks, take them to the doctor. And now you take them. Okay. All right.
See this.
No, we don't need to see this because this is the typical life of a parent. All of us live it.
People don't see this, and they want to sit there and say that I'm a shitty mom.
Some of us actually have jobs on top of all of those things too, off of the internet, and multiple jobs, and travel sometimes for those jobs. And have a small zoo. Again, and my life is easy compared to a lot of people in here. I have a partner and a grown adult daughter. I am so fortunate to have the support and the help I do. And don't ever let it get it twisted that I would be lost without my support system. Truly. I'm able to travel for work because I have an adult child that is able to care for. Like, I'm so thankful. A lot of people have just as much on their plates as I do without support or help. You have a whole ass other partner that you could demand more out of. So you're at fault.
No, you couldn't be more wrong.
And if he can't tow his weight, rid of him. You need a 6th child? or that much baggage. We're not pulling you backwards. He is.
I take them and we go and do things on the weekends.
Oh, Canvas and Crime. I'm so sorry. Canvas and Crime. 4 months ago, my 5-year-old granddaughter found my daughter-in-law deceased, overdosed. I'm sitting here tonight, still sorting through her stuff, trying to help my son work full-time in another state and working on my art and my shows while she nods and spends money on C&Ds. What the fuck? First of all, that is incredibly kind of you to send that super chat. Thank you for that. And I am so incredibly sorry for your loss. Truly, I am. For anybody that has lost somebody to overdose, my heart goes out to you. I'm glad you're here with us, just listening in. I am sorry for your entire family, Canvas and Crime, truly. Kyle has a niece and a nephew that's his brother. He had 2 children that he left behind. And that is something that forever was hard. Well, it still is. I'm really sorry. Yeah, many people have. And that's why I was sickened when they shamed us over the Narcan conversation. That did come at a genuine, like, it's not, I'm not trying to make people think I'm better than them. It's just a genuine part of these conversations. That's a valid thing to have. It doesn't fix everything. It's not like for methamphetamines. Of course, that's not an opiate or a narcotic. It's not a fix-all. Sometimes the situation cannot be prevented. I get that. But it should just be part of people's first aid kits. And to be shamed over having that conversation when so many of you have been impacted and have lost loved ones, and was jaw-dropping to me, honestly. It was truly jaw-dropping to me. And that really slapped me on my ass. That affected me. I will say, like, being shamed, those are conversations these people have had with me. Like, it has nothing to do with me trying to be better than or saint nonsense. Like, I'm sorry, but they should have it in their home. I don't know what the situation is here. I have no idea. But hearing that child struggle to get her awake is breaking my heart. If it's a medical issue, go get it fixed. If it's a substance issue, have enough tools in your kit that they don't have to live with this. Because if they can't get you to respond, Wonder Warden, I'm sorry for that. I don't know why you said you better acknowledge me. My daughter died. She hated me. Like, I'm sorry for that. But I'm really sorry, Canvas and Crime. Truly, my heart just breaks for you and everybody else that has lost somebody to addiction. And your granddaughter. Right. Yeah. 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 Well, and the thing was, Purple Lady, too, I learned about it not long ago. I didn't know this. I don't work in harm reduction. There's many people in here that work in harm reduction or have benefited from harm reduction. So I just opened the conversation. People in their comment section really were the ones to provide the resources and the education and stuff. My knowledge is very limited, but I know that it's worth having handy in your first aid kit or just available. You just never know. Like, if you go out in public, you never know what you're going to, it might not be even one of your loved ones. It might be somebody else's. We just don't know. Canvas and Crime, thank you again for the super chat. That was incredibly kind of you and thoughtful. And I'm really sorry for your loss. I'm glad you're here with us. And I'm sure this topic is very hard for you. Hey, T. I think that's what also, let me say this, it frustrates me because
I mean, you can't judge my parenting by a little bit of audio on my channel. You don't.
Well, that part just frustrated me. I don't even have to explain any further what frustrates me. People sitting over there, again, she claims that these are professionals in these arenas of mental health and medical, and this is what they are watching right in front of their eyes. And instead of making it a priority, they are encouraging and helping her lie about C&Ds and things of that nature. I want you to really take into account the full picture here. It's heartbreaking.
Don't see anything. God does know. It's just crazy. It's frustrating as hell. Let's keep going though.
And then justify it in any way, shape, or form. You just can't simply do it.
No.
And a lot of us are victims. We're victims as children. Imagine if someone took our story without our permission, just to hurt our mother or our father, and put it all over the interwebs.
Yeah, again, that would be, it's completely wrong. My question though, my question to that would be, is there not parents who are shitty parents or people who are successful in life right now, right? Think of somebody you may think that is successful for yourself. But is it not possible, like, where people do grow up with shitty parents and they grow up to be good human beings and not like terrible?
Of course it's possible. That's something that many of us have talked about, breaking generational curses and or trying to do better for our kids because of our experiences. Like, many of us acknowledge that.
Human beings, like, why do we have to go to, you're not going to be shit because your parents aren't shit, you know?
Statistics, reality.
Again, anger and frustration more likely, and just what it is. Like, you talk shit, people don't have to be nice and coddle your feelings.
Reality is,
I'd have to look it up. I don't think there's a statistic that says shitty parents.
Absolutely there is. Statistically, only 7 to 12%, depending on which research study you look like, of youth that grew up in broken homes turn out to be able to break the generational curse.
And if those people don't have positive influences in their life that are willing to step in and help them realize that there's another side of the world, yeah, that's where those statistics come from.
Right? So statistically, it is more likely for you to become a product of your environment directly than it is to fight the product of that environment, go against everything you've ever learned, and become your own person. Statistically, it is very hard to do. So it is more likely that if you grow up in a specific situation, you're going to allow those things directly or indirectly in your life as an adult. It's just, it is what it is. Now, there are exceptions to the rule. And
that is very true, though. And it takes years of recognizing and or realizing that there's another side of the coin that you don't have to allow, or you can break those chains. Like, there's many people that happens way late in life for.
Thank the Lord there are, because that's the new generation of winners and warriors.
Right.
Right? That first generation after you as a person, a warrior, a battler, someone who made it through fucking addiction, domestic violence, SA, and you came out on the other side and you taught your child a different way of life. You have started the foundation of that kingdom, and you will forever be the top of the monarchy of that.
Now that's breaking generational curses. Speak it, truth.
That life, that family, your lineage no longer matters.
Right.
And that is the most beautiful fucking thing you can do.
Those bonds can never hold you down.
And that is recovery.
Absolutely.
Okay, he just fucking described a lot of my story.
Oh, Lord Jesus, please don't do this.
I have made it on the other side.
Other side of what?
And I am successfully raising children.
Oh, no, you did not. I forgot about this.
To be the best that they can be. 3 of my kids are A honor roll students. Christian. Because I know they're going to say, oh, well, you didn't raise your big kids. Well, and that's another lie, too, by the way. I've raised all 5 of my kids. Never neglected my kids. Don't listen to that, y'all. That is a perverted lie.
T. Marie, that right there, what he just said, hit me all sort. Like, I just thought of all sorts of things. Like, that was, he spoke some damn good truth right there. Truth speaking the truth on that one. That is something, like, it is hard. That's why when people shame me over, like, I have trauma over this or that, I'm like, fuck yeah, you're not going to shame me over that. It took me 42 years to heal from that shit. And I'm still a work in progress. You ain't gonna fucking shame me for waking up to the breaking generational curses is fucking hard. All of you that have put work in and know exactly what I'm talking about, congrats to you, because it's fucking hard.
That is another defamation that they run with. I've never neglected a single child of mine, but because they're going to say somebody else.
Wonder Warden, I'm too old for that. Thank you for asking, but I'm too old for that. I'm 42. I did toe touches the other day, and it felt like I blew out my back. I don't think I'd do very good at that in my old age, and I'm not very flexible. But thanks for asking. Tell us more.
Raised them. Well, Christian is not in a split home.
Mm-hmm.
He's here 24/7. He's an A honor roll.
It's a constant learning process. That's what the thing is like, you don't break generational curses overnight. It's over time, as you educate yourself, learn boundaries, like it's a thing that we're all doing all the time.
Student never got anything less. He's one of the ones she said that's not going to go anywhere.
Candace, I love just seeing you say that too.
This kid is 10 years old.
And here she is putting all this out here. But then doesn't want any of us speaking on her children.
And you can show him something one time and he remembers it.
Nobody said your children aren't smart. Thank God they've been available to gain some wisdom.
He's already more intelligent than Clue.
Oh, Jesus, BJ.
Already.
And you lie to his face? More intelligent, but you, okay.
Don't tell me my kids aren't going somewhere in life.
No, I think all of us hope they do. I hope they become everything opposite of what you're showing us right now.
And the only sick and twisted maniacal person who would sit there and compare kids is her. You have to you depend on others' downfalls to give yourself validation.
Okay, whoa. We haven't even said proper hellos yet. We go from, are you a slut, to I love you. That's a big jump there. Slow down. Kyle's right here. He woke up. You can't be flirting with me. Is this Craig? Is that Craig, Wonder Warden? Are you coming to touch my jowls? Jowls are off limits tonight there, Larry. And I do not believe that's him. I'm just being a smart ass, you guys.
That is the epitome of someone who's insecure.
Actually, we all hope the opposite. We hope they become something amazing.
Epitome of an insecure person.
But right now, let's be factual. Again, this might hurt people's feelings, but they are being raised by two people that are unemployed, who sit on the internet and do this as a job. This is the only job that they know of in their world. Granted, they might have aunts, uncles, cousins, grandparents, that have had other careers, so they might have opportunity of learning somewhere about that school. But otherwise, dad is unemployed. And again, nothing against the unemployed. People have to make things work if they are disabled, so on and so forth. That's not it. But he is unable to even get up and help with them or take any responsibility for them. He's a grown man himself and doesn't partake. They are being taught that it's acceptable to lie. When you don't get your way, you just lie yourself out of it. And you, even if you love the person, you throw them under the bus and use them for a lie. And then you shame them, ridicule them publicly. These are just things we are seeing publicly.
Is someone who has to try to depend on another's downfall.
That's why if I hope that channel, you ignore that they have and shamed us all because you said your kids aren't on the internet and meanwhile they have an entire channel. I hope they never see any of your content or any of ours. But if they were to ever run across this at some point in time in their life, I hope that they know that they deserve better. All kids do. I'm not a perfect parent, never claimed to be, but I would never do this or sit by and claim that this is acceptable. This is the picture she is painting of what's going on in that home. This is what she's choosing her choice to show. She's controlling the output of the reaction by making these choices.
In hopes.
Exactly. The kids are not at fault. Oftentimes kids are product of their environments, and it takes years to break environmental trauma. The like long-term effects that it can have can be just as bad as learned behavior from it's a hard one to break. And we know they're scared. She says that they're scared when somebody comes to the door.
Pitiful. Pitiful. So pitiful.
Pitiful that you can't stay awake. Unfucking real. Hey, Mercedes girl. Yes, unfortunately, this is another long one, but to fast forward through this and not get the full picture of this display after the C&Ds arrived is not doing it justice. So it's long, but it's well worth it to show the extensive manipulation and lies in this one. It's unreal. And then to know that she sent C&Ds out to people, it's just fucking whatever. It's been a long one. There's some you can skip through and just timestamp through, only certain parts, but this one, I mean, there she goes again. Good night, Jazzy. Mercedes girl, I really don't know, honestly, because when the C&D is based around lies, I don't know what the desired outcome is, because there will be no outcome when the demands are based on lies. I don't know. I mean, they want their channels taken, of course. Yeah, Pandora, that's another. If that's true, again, she claims it's not true. She made a comment in Jones's chat and said that that's not true, that he's never hurt any of them, her or the boys. So that's why it's, but still, no matter what, that's terrible. Ew, no. Ew, gross.
Wait, and healing.
No, I'm passing. Thank you. No. Try again.
So,
not a lollipop.
No, I see it differently. I've got too many friends who went through fucked up shit. Too many single female friends of mine that their kids are like my nieces and nephews, right? You can make it out and become a better. You don't have to make it out and make it every day of your life.
Yep.
That's miserable.
Yeah.
Being a victim is miserable.
It's exhausting.
Please find victory over the atrocities that occur to you, because until then, your attacker will always have control.
That's facts. I don't disagree with that at all. I don't. And I think there are.
Oh, fuck. Oh, dear. Whatever. And then when we talk about success stories of breaking those, and we are proud of breaking those, then we're playing the victim. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
A lot of people who immediately go to pulling out victim cards. There's not just one here on the internet.
Right.
There's a lot of people who pull out victim cards. It's the immediate place that they go, while attacking others. And it's unfortunate, but I also think that, like, if you really look at it, like, the money flows when people are a victim, and like, that's just, unfortunately, it's the way that the internet goes. But the fact you would be in here wanting to discuss this with the obvious intent to find peace on something that didn't involve you tells me you are taking up for her. Sit down with that, because I came in here listening to you this morning. I think people may have missed the beginning of this, and you were talking about something else, and you said something, and respectfully, I disagreed with you. We have ended up over here. But that's why I took the link. It wasn't to defend BJ. It wasn't even to discuss BJ. We were talking about coverage in the beginning. So respectfully, Cletus, you're incorrect. I didn't come in here to defend shit. I came here to have an adult conversation.
I don't think that was necessarily towards you. I think that was a response in the chat. Yeah, he just said that wasn't towards you.
Okay, I apologize. Sorry, I was like, wait a second now. That's not.
I was a little confused too. I was going back through the chat trying to figure out what was going on. So
sorry, Cletus, sorry. My bad.
Here's the thing. I know that people have some real harsh feelings, right? And even though I was a response in the chat. Yeah, he just said that wasn't.
Now it's getting skipped again. She's not talking, but it's getting skipped.
Towards you.
Okay, I apologize. Sorry, I was like, wait a second. Here to defend shit. I came here to have an adult conversation.
I don't really.
Mouse is moving.
I don't think that was necessarily towards you. I think that was a response in the chat. Yeah, he just said that wasn't towards you.
Okay, I apologize. Sorry, I was like, wait.
So just like that, they're normalized now.
Sorry, Cletus.
Granny did, Bobby. Granny did return.
Cletus, sorry. Sorry, Cletus. Next thing you know, they'll be in each other's chats, chummying it up. I guess you're cool with the CPS calls.
Or again, Dark Horse made the CPS call that we know of the first time, and the name on the second form that Brandywine posted is not any of us. Carry on.
Or how about lying to the Medicaid office and telling them?
Again, you're gonna have to be able to prove that any of us, you've named Clue, especially for calling, you don't have proof, nor have you shown proof of that happening or being attached to Clue in any way, shape, or form.
That I'm committing fraud to have my kids' Medicaid taken. That's okay too, though, right? That's fine.
Again, no, nobody said it is, but you're blaming people that you have no proof of are behind these things.
I cannot. I'm so grossed out. This is what it is, though. This is what it is.
A second now. That's not.
I was a little confused too. I was going back through the chat trying to figure out what was going on. So,
sorry, Cletus, sorry. My bad.
Here's the thing. I know that people have some real harsh feelings, right? And even with the people that they have them against, he said respectfully, I'd say your name, and he would. Okay. So, I think that it really is just some hard feelings that through some conversation, people can get on the same ground. I don't want people going after her. I've said many, many times, don't go after her. But at the same time, we can't be playing this double aisle, right? Like,
reviewing her words is not going after her. It's her public commentary out here that she puts out just as much energy as she gets back.
You can't be involved, or you, like, for example, some creators will have fake accounts and go in and stir up shit. Well, why do that if
yeah, I don't do that.
It's not helping you. Maybe I just live in a different world. You know what I'm
saying? No, I'm with you on that truth. I don't do it either.
Saying, like, respectfully, maybe I've never. Well, like, why? Maybe you obviously been on YouTube. In general, like, you've been on YouTube longer than I have, obviously. So, like,
I've only been here 3 years. I don't know how long you've been here.
Well, 18 months.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. So, I mean, but why do people feel the need to have fake accounts? Speak with your own account. Stand on your own 9 toes.
Listen, as a person who creates.
Now, I started this channel anonymous with a voice changer. From day one, I told you guys I would be doxxed. I knew that. I played around with it. I wasn't hiding who I was. I didn't even understand what I was getting into. I should have just came out as myself from jump. There was nothing I was trying to hide. I didn't realize what I was about to walk into. But I knew from moment one I would get doxxed, and I said that publicly over and over again. Hindsight's 20/20. But I always said I would stand on every single thing when I got doxxed and be me. And I sure as fuck have. I've always stood 10 toes down behind what I've said and done.
An entire clip channel anonymously to clip somebody's own words on the internet? 1,000%.
This was actually really hard for me to hear because some of you will remember when I actually got on here and cried because I didn't know who was behind the ITOW. I don't know if I cried. I was really upset though because I was just like, why would somebody create this account to specifically target her? I knew that people had disagreements. They thought that money was being misused or whatever, but why would somebody, after Betty started that lawsuit, that it felt horrible that somebody would start that just to try. I don't do that to BJ. I don't know.
In general, like kind of.
Well, yeah, you've been on.
That was never the goal with Molly, Spanky. I didn't try to take their channels. I didn't hide.
Do longer than I have, obviously. So
they doxed me, and here I was saying the exact same thing I'd always been.
Like,
I've only been here 3 years. I don't know how long you've been here.
Well, 18 months.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. So I mean, but why do people feel the need to have fake accounts? Speak with your own account. Stand on your own 9 toes.
Listen.
And hearing this admitted to, and you know what? I can go with Nanya. She didn't necessarily lie to me about being ITAL. She just was not truthful with me at all. In any way, shape, or form. And Queen, I knew through Nanya. I knew of Queen because of Nanya, because Nanya had gone over there and started going on panels and stuff. That's how I knew who Queen was because of Nanya's care and adoring Queen Bee. So to hear that that was what she did in retaliation and revenge really does, it bothers me. I'm sorry. I guess when you don't think you'll be taken seriously, I don't know why, and you have to rely on being anonymous to be taken seriously because your opinion isn't valid. And I don't understand that. The person I always knew Nanya to be would have never, like, I would have never thought she would have done that. Truly, I just wouldn't have.
As a person who created
It was shocking.
an entire clip channel anonymously to clip somebody's own words on the internet, 1,000%.
Yeah. I don't know now though, Roto. I might have asked her. I don't know if I directly ever asked her specifically if she was ITAL. It's likely I didn't because I was already. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of that was going on when I was moving too.
Because there were real life things being done. I couldn't speak for myself. So I went on a clip chat, made a clip channel, and I started clipping that person's words and putting out there.
Right. Which is essentially, hold on.
I can speak to that as to why somebody would do that.
But see, I do that under my own name.
Yeah, she's admitting to that right here, you guys. That's what she's admitting to, that she's ITAL. Oh, let me slow it down. She's got it sped way the fuck up, so let me slow it down. Yeah, she's admitting to being ITAL.
In general, like kind of.
Well, yeah, you've been on YouTube longer than I have, obviously. So, like,
I've only been here 3 years. I don't know how long we've been here.
18 months.
Nanya and I had just briefly met right before I created my YouTube channel. We weren't like long-term friends or anything. She came from the Marvon McRae story. She knew and was a part of that world before we ever collided.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, so I mean, but why do people feel the need to have fake accounts?
Okay.
Speak with your own account. Stand on your own 9 toes.
Listen, as a person who created an entire clip channel anonymously to clip somebody's own words on the internet.
They're their own words. Why would you need to hide that? I don't understand that. I just don't get it. You know, I didn't hide or come on here as a voice changer or anonymous because I was hiding who I was. That wasn't it. I wasn't afraid of what they would do to me. I didn't know what the fuck I was about to get into, but I always said when I got doxxed and I knew it would come that I would stand 10 toes down on that shit. And I wasn't doing this to a friend. I didn't collect on a friend, somebody I sat beside or sat right next to. And then when that friend pissed me off, turned around and did that to them. I did it because people were harming victims and their families, like Marvon McRae, Dre McRae, lying on them. Nothing to do with an ex-friend.
1,000%. Because there were real life things being done. I couldn't speak for myself. So I went on a clip chat, made a clip channel, and I started clipping that person's words and putting it out there.
Right. Which is essentially, hold on,
I can speak to that as to why somebody would do that.
But see, I do that under my own name. Like I do that under my screen, right? Like I do that under my channel. I don't have to have a clip channel to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't know your situation, right? I'm not talking specifically to you. I'm just saying in general, I don't understand it because here's the thing about humans. Humans talk, text, and speak in cadence, okay?
That just really hits me some sort of way. Honestly, that really hits me. Thinking about that live I did where it was, I couldn't prove it. I didn't have proof of who it was, but I had a feeling because I knew certain people that I had rid of and had pulled wrenches of were interested in making AI videos. I knew how this one had learned how to timeline and shit. Yeah, I just had an inclination, but no proof. And it really bothered me. It really did. It's still shocking to hear this.
Everybody's cadence is different. And you can quickly start to figure out people's cadences if you watch
your terms of service and then that part of it. I just don't. I really don't understand
them enough. If you listen to them speak, you can also understand how they text, right? So it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out who some of these people are behind some of these accounts. And you just have to stop and think when they go on their main accounts, they say one thing, and then when they go on their backup accounts, they do something else. And it's like, you have no fucking balls whatsoever if you have to use a fake account to say what you think. Because that means you have no ground to stand on. You're just...
Oh, yeah. You guys are talking back about things that were in those videos. Oh, gee. Yeah, I didn't even think, like, all the iTile videos. When you go to the content of it, that's a whole other thing. Like, there's so many... there's so many aspects to that of betrayal. And again, it wasn't done to me, but it was people that I really believed in that would never have. I was genuinely shocked after the boundary was crossed with me though. And I knew for a long time, like, oh God, I hate even talking about this, but because she's been begging for this. But the funny thing is you can tell a difference. Like I've respectfully moved on and tried to keep that shit away as much as possible. I hear it. It's frustrating, but I genuinely don't give a fuck. My hurt was genuine. I really thought different of these people. I had a different version of them created in my mind of what I thought I was seeing from them. And I could have done some real shitty shit, and I never did. I didn't. And the extent of which, just hearing this right now, publicly admitted, but I was mocked and ridiculed for my reaction. Because I couldn't sit beside or stand that somebody would try to retaliate like that. They knew Queen wasn't going to have financial receipts like that until the case resolved itself. Good night, Earth. Much endeavors. I like shed tears over that shit. It's just frustrating to hear this shit. It's whatever. When people tell you who they are, believe them. Fucking believe them.
Throwing it out into the air with no fucking substance. Not you, just people in general, right?
Yeah, I don't know if you... what you're saying. But on the flip side, right? So like even for me, I came in, I've come in, this isn't the first time I've been in your chat today, but right. I've come in your chat before, right? I've come in as me. I think I've only been in here like maybe once or twice. And most of the time it's at like your late night ones because a lot more chill in those ones.
It is. It is.
But like if I know
you see it, don't you? Look at the super chat Petty gave him. Don't say her name twice. 3 times she'll show up. Petty AF. No one, not a soul, has gone at her children. Her parenting and his actions and behavior are the problem. She uses her...
Earth, I appreciate that, but let me explain a little bit further on my thoughts here. So when I did that live, the connecting factors were, for me, where this person, this account was in Veda Jade's. Well, Veda Jade was doing horrific and saying horrific things about my life. That's where that account was first spotted, was Veda Jade's. There's a lot more to these situations. I didn't engage as I tried to avoid Veda Jade like the plague. And she was in communication with her. Veda Jade would reach out. They would block each other and then reach out. Veda Jade kept coming harder and harder for me over her interaction with Nunya. I asked her numerous times to please stop engaging with her. But I also always respected that everybody had a different journey and would do what they would do. There's so much more like behind all of these situations. People have asked, why didn't I go to Queen? I didn't have proof. All I had was an assumption and some connecting factors. Yeah. 2 years later, 2 fucking years later, and now I'm their content. You notice I forced them to not be able to just create an anonymous clip channel. They have to do it all out front. I've never talked about her family, never would. I appreciated the period of time that we were friends, and I can look at the good things, but I sure fucking learned a lot of lessons. She claims I'm a liar. All these things, right? I don't even know what the fuck you are or who the fuck you are. You had to create an entire anonymous clip channel where you told everybody you would stand on everything you were and would say, and you were so proud of who you were and what you did. Then you hid your hands and let so many people take the fall for your shit. And 2 years later, you were still trying to create havoc for me. Why? Because I took your wrench, said enough. That was a boundary for me. Left the communication open because it wasn't like that. Didn't hate you. Just needed to protect myself with boundaries. Something I taught you that were really important to me because it was a part of me breaking the cycles to which you diminished, degraded, have continued. Me trying to heal from religious trauma, childhood trauma. You've tried to mock me because I've been willing to share, not because I'm a victim, because it's part of healing. And, you know, one thing I've always been able to do is connect as myself with my community. I don't have to pretend to be something I'm not. I don't know that life. You sure do. I've watched you humiliate friends that genuinely cared about you. Everything that they stand for. Well, you spit in all of our faces and pretended to be something you weren't. I'm sorry, it's a little personal for a lot of us. Because one thing I am out here, and one thing you'll notice she likes to take advantage of, is I'm very protective of the people I care about. It's not fake. It's not a facade. If I care about you and you're in my world, I care about you. I bend over backwards to protect those I love. Whether it's my friends, my family. You don't know what a friend is like. Because you're holding the knife, waiting for them to turn around and show you their backside. I'm not out here to hurt people. I'm out here to do better for victims and their families. We didn't ever start out on the same path. You're not out here to protect anybody but your own interests by lying and trying to seek revenge on people that you once called friends. You notice there's a few of them, a few that have left me. Very vocal, few. The majority of the Islanders, the OG Islanders, are right fucking here. Proudly right here. And most of them saw through your shit way before I did. But you have intentionally tried to hurt every single one of the people I care about. And everybody else is just collateral damage for your games. The only reason why you have an opinion on BJ is because it's a slight at me and Queen. You don't care for her. She was just a pawn in your game of chess. you'll get on there and be your arrogant, mocking, pompous ass voice, speaking like you are so articulate and so emotionally intact. Your emotional depth comes from diminishing others' pain, making them justify it to you. And then when you no longer have access to them, trying to use those things that they shared with you to cut them. Because you can't stand that some of these people are exactly who they say they are. They stand for the things that they say they are. They're not putting a show on for the internet. You say I've changed. Sure, think that. What's crazy to me is you have not. You just let your mask slip. And none of us were there to pick it up for you. Hearing you admit this publicly, I guess I knew today would come. So the one thing I'm thankful for is you brought revival to my life and a few others. So I'll always thank you for those things. But when you guys get so pissed off because you think I chose revival over you, there was never a choice. I don't know why you got yourself confused. Revival has been my person for a long ass time. There was no choice. You weren't even a runner-up.
Our kids for a grift.
Back to the, it slowed down, so she's slurring on the much because we were listening to Nunny admit that she's ITOW.
They should come first to her, and instead, ego does. Okay, where's your kids at when you're online 15 hours a day? Where they at, Petty?
I can't give her acknowledgement for like T and all those people because we found each other in other ways. But I am so thankful for every single one of you. And I'm sorry, I know that was a little unexpected from me, but hearing that tonight just really was like, you know what? Normally I would avoid because I have nothing there. It's exhausting. They don't like me. Everybody knows that. They've got a whole other group of people that don't like me. Cool. And we're just being those unlikable bitches. Keep hating from the outside of the club. It's cool. The clapper is back. Oh my God, I'm going to turn it regular speed. This is, oh my God, I'm going to be sick. BJ, what are you doing? I didn't realize this many times was in here. There's one at the end.
15 hours a day. Where they at, Petty?
Oh, Terry. You guys don't even know, though. That's one thing that nobody will ever take away from me either. I am so thankful to be surrounded by the people I am. I am so incredibly grateful. There's oftentimes when Revival and I in particular will sit and talk about the subs and people that engage in the chats, and some of you that have sat here, like we talk about you guys. There's probably times when your ears are ringing because the things that we have learned or got to experience with some of you, like there are some beautiful moments and we do acknowledge it. Like it is something that we will get done with the live and I'll be like, I just love so-and-so. And she's like, me too. We're cheesy. Rhoda Rose always in trouble, though. Oops, Kyle. That's a joke, too, for anybody that doesn't know. Mercedes Girl. Look at how much we've gone through with Mercedes Girl. Lurker. So many of them here. Mom of two young men, ask away. Hey, Jay. Okay, I'm trying to not. Oof. Okay, deep breaths. I'm going to go back and I want to count how many times he has to clap. This is wild.
15 hours a day.
I got to.
Where they at, Petty?
This is normal speed, Bree. We are back at normal speed, just so you guys can see. Normal speed. Rhoda Rose, amazing. There's been multiple pieces in here. So there's 1, 2, text, 3, 4, 4 claps and a text so far. Who the fuck is on the text? Who is texting her? Oh my God. Still nothing. Honeybee, I'll explain later. Nobody of importance at all. Coco, right? They're unable to wake her up. That was 4 claps and a text. And she's still not awake. I know, Bree. It's so hard to listen to. Right, Beth? Nothing to see. But Mom, of two young men, who could sit there and be like, yeah, this isn't concerning? Every day with Jay, he came in the room. So earlier, she put the kids to bed. She said that she took the boys to bed. Then Craig came in. And then we didn't hear anybody for a little bit. And then we heard clapping again. Her son waking her up, like he came close to the mic, woke her up. She said, go lay down. And then now it seems like the son's in the room. I don't know if Larry's still there. We can hear his cartoons in the background, I think is what we're hearing.
So you read that with
Oh, 5 times. Holy
Betty, right? I mean, thoughts, guys? Come on, guys. I'm so sick of her. I'm so sick of her. But I need a second. I'm trying to help my son. Give me just a minute. He's having a tough night.
You fucking bitch. This is the last part I thought. I thought it was further in. This is the part. Your son's having a tough night. I wonder why. Could it be because of this? Oh, I'm fucking mad right now. I'm so sorry, but I'm so mad. We're at 4:40. Remember that. I wonder if this is why he's having a bad night. Same stream, 2 hours, 58 minutes, and 16 seconds. This is earlier, one of the first times he woke her up. Tina, absolutely.
What? Baby, I'm looking down at my phone texting. Are you even gonna, like, do you realize what you Jesus, hold on a minute.
So he gets scolded this time.
I have to turn my phone on. Oh my God, because my kid just looked at you. Didn't even look at me. You're looking at your phone and you just told me to wake up. I'm looking down at my phone texting. Neil, did you even look to see that I have my phone and I'm texting your sister? Kid. Oh my God, I wish he wouldn't do that.
Earth, we all stumble, you know that.
Look, I hate this. I'm gonna have to show y'all. I'm messaging my daughter because Neil just said wake up, and
blames it on him.
I'm literally sitting here texting my daughter. God, she's asking me for, well, can't even.
Putting her daughter's info out there again.
Neil.
To save her own ass. Doesn't show a time.
Neil, you got to actually look at me before you say stuff like that, okay?
Goes on to scold him again.
Because I'm sending my daughter's asking me for money and I'm texting her back. Let me show the time. Look, 9:32. You see, I just sent the message. Let me show that. Right?
Great. Who cares? It is what it is.
I need people saying I'm asleep. Damn it.
Oh,
see it? 9:32.
I can't fucking.
I'm certainly not asleep. I'm texting my child. Jesus.
You are such a fucking liar.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to leave my fucking camera on. I'm a loser. Look, what a day. I'm a loser.
Sure the fuck are.
Sorry, my daughter's freaking. Could you see it? God. I don't want to even show my private messages, but they're going to run with that shit anyway. Y'all know I'm awake, right? Everybody knows. You can tell if I'm asleep. Did I sound like I was sleepy? I'm sitting here texting my daughter.
Yeah.
That's the absolute beauty of a kid that's behind you and he's not freaking, he can't see you. Anyway, back to what we were saying. Yeah, Chet, he started laughing when he said it.
Right. So they come in to make excuses for her right off the bat, of course, you know, sandwich in there. But the night before this was on screen.
Content.
This is exactly what they just experienced.
Yeah, constantly.
Gross bitch.
I mean, look at her. She's got almost 5 million followers. We know she's not everybody's cup of tea, but some of us wanted to hear what she had to say.
Right.
So this was Wednesday night. So Wednesday night here in the pink shirt, Tuesday night here on the screen that I'm reviewing at that time. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, every night.
We'll pick it up with Candace if you got an issue about the fact you want to see that retweet.
That's right, Jay. He got that money. He don't give a fuck.
Here we go.
You ready to go to sleep, Missy?
Yeah, I am.
Easy 8K for him. He knows that if she gets sued, she's gonna have to fork over a shit ton of money. Perfect case for him.
One more.
Okay.
He's discerned by his devices because he was, according to them, deep web. Okay.
He is right, though. There should be metadata to confirm all of these stories. So Tuesday again, 9/16, 9/17, and then the one that I just moved from is 9/18.
Is a person that is deep on the internet. They said that he was quite reclusive, that he was always on his devices, that he's always on the web.
You'll get a double knot at the same time on both screens coming up.
and that there should be more information that comes from there. Okay. He turns
This
20.
is what they are subjected to. This is what we are seeing, and this is what they're seeing.
They told me back in August, and that he was, as I said, very
How the fuck can anybody defend this? This is blowing my goddamn mind. Sorry, I'm taking it back again. I cannot even believe this.
He was, according to
What are
them,
you talking
deep
about?
wet. Okay. This is the person that is deep.
Yep, sure was. Back to last night. Scolds her son. Lies to him. He wasn't. Ugh. Ugh. You can still hear stuff in the background again.
Hold on a minute, y'all.
There she is again. So that's 258. Let's go back to 440. And there's another time in between there too that there's clapping a bunch throughout. I don't know, OG. Right? Every day would say. Fuck.
So you read that with
again,
Betty, right? I mean, thoughts, guys?
That's the last clap in that series.
Come on, guys.
Oh yeah, I can't even.
I'm so sick of her. I'm so sick of her. But I need a second. I'm trying to help my son. Give me just a minute. He's having a tough night.
He's having a tough night. I wonder why he's having a tough night. You put him to bed hours ago, you said. Then you sat there and lied and gaslit.
And me coming into your
people were mocking him.
chat may start, like, may derail it, or may, you know, I don't know, like, make it go left or anything like that. Then I have two choices, in my opinion. I could come in and just chance it, see how it goes, right? Like your moms, as soon as I came in, when people were saying stuff, they're like, hey, yo, chill, we're having a conversation. This is adult shit. Like, you don't like it, leave, right? Or I could come in under an alt and still speak, but I won't be attacked because you don't see my name. Now it's just a sub in the chat with an opinion.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I think that the purity behind that is that if it shouldn't matter if what you're saying you stand on, right? Like if you believe what you're saying and you're willing to stand on that, then it shouldn't matter if your faith.
That's right, Truth.
Is there, like that's just my thing. Like, but that's just me. Once again, I can't speak for anybody else. Petty, hey, I thank you for your super chat. No one, not a soul, have gone at her children. Her parenting and his actions and behavior are the problem. She uses her kids for a grip. They should come first to her, and instead her ego does.
Yeah.
I can't say I completely disagree with that. You know. But once again, if you read the chat, if we read the chat for a second, right, and we don't take anything personal, just for a second, right?
Yeah.
What you see,
I'm just gonna be
I get that. Like, but see, maybe
because
here's the thing.
People with opinions, you know.
Right. Let me say this because that just kind of caught me a little bit.
Sorry.
You don't think about what anybody says about you, but do you ever think about how what you say? And I have to do this too sometimes, right? Like I'm speaking to the choir. Do you ever stop to think what you say, how that might affect somebody?
Oh, 1,000%. I'm a person who's fairly intentional with my words. And I also do watch. Like I watch.
No, Lacey Ann, too many people in the chat have been through that. Too many people recognize that because they lived it. They were these kids. Again, different situation, but it's valid. People say they care about children because for a lot of them, they were these children and they know that kids deserve better. And this really bothers them. Oof. So valid though.
A gal who will review a lot of my more like serious streams or whatever when I may have like words to say or whatever. I watch her stream. Sometimes I'll go in her chat, sometimes I won't.
And we talked about the stimming thing earlier too, for anybody that wasn't in here, because she always blames it on my son's stimming. Stimming is uncontrolled. That wouldn't just be when we are hearing her wheezing and nod. You can hear it. We're all recognizing that. The clapping is associated when she's nodding. It's not throughout. It's not constant. There are times when I think he is jumping on that trampoline and stimming. She has pointed that out. And I think there's a distinct difference between the situations.
but I watch it because I do want to see, like, are people calling me out? Was there something
But she likes to use it all as a excuse.
I said that shouldn't have been right, or, you know, like I could have said it differently, you know, like I'll take the feedback for sure. So absolutely, like I'm not a person who's afraid to go somewhere in that particular way. I'll hop on a panel if offered a link. I couldn't do it first thing when you first offered it because I couldn't, but once I was available, sure.
But if Clue offers one, if you take it, they're going to lose all respect for you. Well, they didn't have any to begin with, let's be honest. But people will look at you a different way because if Clue offers you one like I took, and then you say you respected Clue for offering you a link, that's a problem. Don't forget.
Drop a link, let's go, you know?
And that was chasing in my conversation, not Nunya's, but...
No, yeah, that's me too. So I'm listening to you and trying to figure out how they're doing in the chat at the same time. Not exactly my pro point to be able to do two things at once. But I do kind of want to see how people are feeling about this. In the comments, guys, do me a favor. If you think that this conversation is beneficial and conversations like this are beneficial, drop a rooster in the chat. Y'all stop fighting for just 1 second, all right? Just one.
Beneficial to what? Again, they have a lot of opinions based on their dislike of some of us personally. Frankly, I have to respect a person to give a fuck about their opinion. I'm more concerned about the behaviors BJ is exhibiting. I could care less about their opinions. Her behavior is concerning.
Stop the cockfighting.
Especially when she's sending C&Ds to people and doing legal shit like the RICO. Yeah, that's concerning.
All right, Rooster Squad. All right, just a little bit.
What are they supposed to put if they don't feel like these conversations are worthwhile?
Nothing yet. I'll go there.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry.
Well, Skip, respectfully, you just came in here that I just saw. So, and that's not an asshole comment. That's just an observation. Okay. Now, if you don't think that these are constructive and that they do any good, put a thumbs up in the chat. You know, and here's the other thing. The rhetoric type, you know.
Where'd DJ go?
This idea that everybody's a racist, that everybody is good.
Somebody's skipping it again.
Okay. Now, if you don't, that's not an asshole comment. That's just us.
Oh. Somebody's going to wake her up. So Truth takes it down. Privates the video. It takes her a moment to wake up, though. So I don't think this is her operating the mouse. I don't think it's her. How many of you think that's her that was operating the mouse right there? I don't think it was. Now that I realize that, she's not talking, that mouse is going, but it's like the space bar instead of the mouse. Usually she uses the mouse. Is that Craig right there operating? I wonder. She does come to in a second. But what the hell?
Just a little bit.
Jade, I can't imagine.
He set it to private. He set the damn video to private. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We got most of it anyway. Y'all saw it. We covered most of it anyway. But mine is fair game. You can go over all my shit. Right? Clue's entire channel for the last year is my content.
That's incorrect. Carry on.
But you're going to private. Okay. All right.
Right there, you contradict yourself. You said that she only covers you. Everybody's doing it on behalf of the RICO. The RICO hasn't been a year until October 18th.
Right, buddy. Y'all seen most of it anyway. Y'all seen the lies. Freaking crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Yeah, coming from the one who yanks her streams midstream all the time, this is laughable.
Absolutely insane. It's fine though. I was done with it anyway. Yep. Reality, you can tell you're a beautiful person. Thank you for sharing your story. Yes, absolutely. Y'all seen it. You seen it. Like, I think we all seen more than enough. The outright lies. All of it. Like, it's
Oh yeah, we watched you outright lie a lot.
It's just a big fat lesson learned. 100% a lesson learned.
What lesson did you learn?
It says a whole lot. You can
I fear so much for those boys.
Sit there and talk about me.
And that's not me trying to be dramatic. That's genuinely the truth. There's nothing I can do to fix that situation. There's just nothing I can do. But I'm not going to sit here and turn the other cheek and just look away and She is behaving like this, blaming it on other people and making threats of legal. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're the one causing this harm. Nobody is ever going to come back and be able to blame any of us for what goes on in those four walls. That's all on you.
You can weaponize my DV. You can use my videos, Truth. And then
you know what's fucking scared about that, Lacey Ann? The way she talks, I bet they are in fear of calling 911. I don't think that they would even know when it would be appropriate. How long? Do they have a time limit if you don't wake me up in this amount of time or if I don't come to? Like, have they been taught anything about safety? Go get your dad if this is the case. Call 911. Make sure that the gate is unlocked so they can get through. If this is a medical issue like they want to try and claim, then those things are a necessity. You have a safety plan for the benefit of your children because this is a serious situation. Again, me speaking this way isn't because of my trauma. It's because of my medical issues causing my child trauma. And you are being selfish as shit. Whatever this situation is, there's a situation here. And you have fear-mongered them into being afraid of cops coming to their home. Your words, not mine. You gaslight and lie to them. And then if something was to happen to you, they're going to have to live with that on their shoulders. Oof. Fuck out of here.
You're going to private yours?
No matter what this situation is, this is a situation and it's disgusting and they deserve better.
You're talking shit about me? Okay, bro.
Lacey Ann, truly, I agree with you, but I don't even care what it is. That's what they were trying to give her earlier. Well, that's more concerning then. If that's the case, that's more concerning. And the fact that she is driving in a vehicle with them, saying it's possibly this medical issue that she has no, all of it. It's just a fucking mess. And it's not fair to them. While she sits here and blames Granny and goes after Granny and Clue. Wastes $8,000. Should have spent that $8K and went to treatment. Sorry, I'm going to say what it is.
Oh, of course he has got a secret. His feelings are hurt because he looks like a complete piece of garbage for saying all of this. Oh, yeah, Opal. He will be the victim, right? The big victim. After he's been for days, like I said, his rhetoric was so bad. Some of you were messaging me telling me that you are worried for my safety.
That's another factor when I said openly and very publicly that it's neglect. You got to remember there is a child that she claims has special need in the home. That puts a whole different arena. When people sat here and tried to shame me over me stating publicly what we are seeing and tried to diminish the seriousness of this, tell me again, they really give a fuck about the children. They don't. They wouldn't be trying to justify this behavior or say it's not neglect or how dare I say it's neglect. Fuck you.
And then I needed to go to my police.
Oh, they
it's just all sick.
See it, Jen. Her people see it. They make excuses. If she was lying to her son early in this stream and scolding him publicly, her mods were in there making excuses for her, helping her lie to her children, helping the public believe that her child was at fault for trying to be concerned and wake his mother up. Her fucking adult chat, who she claims are professionals, one in the mental health arena, Kelsey. It's truly some of the most disgusting shit. I don't want those people. You're fucking right about that. Nobody wants those people. How ignorant and neglectful are they? They're helping you abuse your children. Emotional abuse is still abuse. And what we just watched you do and say in front of your child after he woke you up and you were publicly heard that you had to be woke up, you go on to ridicule him that he did something wrong. I'm going to have to turn my camera on. I'm going to have to do this. Then you purposely continue to say that people were calling them and mocking them, making fun of a tooth. Was that your revenge because he embarrassed you publicly because he had to wake you up? You should be embarrassed for you.
Every bit of it. And I'm tired of it. Tired of all of it. And I'm tired of fake people too.
And sue me. Claim it's defamation and sue me. I dare you. I'll gladly show this to a court any fucking day of the goddamn week. I told you before, get me in front of a judge. You want your head to spin? You think I would stutter? Sure as fuck wouldn't. Because I don't fuck around with kids. They deserve better.
Dude. Me too, Brenda. Me too.
Mind you, all of this is happening publicly on public live streams while she claims CPS is in her home because of the internet.
I don't know, Gary. Did anybody hear her say I was an extremist? Somebody said she said I was an extremist. I know that there wasn't one thing she disagreed with him on. I mean, you pretty much you might as well go over and support their channel, Nunya. And it's not just me, because even
I'm sure she's glad for your fucking permission.
Old Cletus over there was asking her, why are you going after us for everything we say if you think we should be able to go after her until the cows come home?
Because you don't get to change the truth. And the truth was what was done to Clue and Cletus is exceptionally fucking cruel. What's been done to Granny is exceptionally fucking cruel. No matter how many times you try to spin it and bank off of other people's weird fucking hatred for strangers on the internet, you'll never get it to land. You have been a part of some foul fucking shit to those people. While you're doing this yourself. You know, all I can hope for, as I say it all the time, is thank God for our educators. Thank God for our educators. I'm hopeful that they have some good ones. That's all I can hope for. It sucks. There's just nothing. Great, Mercedes girl. Oh, yeah. Intentionally. She has told us that they can't hear what she's streaming because of her headphones. Granted, sometimes she has them out, but let's go with the assumption that she has them in and they can't hear this. So all they are hearing in taking is what she's repeating. And what she's repeating isn't truthful, but she continues to say, and they're mocking him because of this, and they're picking on so that's all these kids are hearing is being cut down. When in reality, people are talking about her parenting, her inabilities, but she repeats it and twists it in front of them to intentionally cut them down. She does. And she's got them terrified of adults. And she's told that publicly.
I'm over it, y'all. That's all I really have to say. Okay, well,
Like I said, I didn't hear her.
It's cruel.
Somebody told me that. I didn't hear it. I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Oh my God, how many times does she have to be told no? That was me that said that. Fucking get over it, Jesus.
But everything else I heard was
and I stand on it. Whoopty shit.
For me. It really is
an extreme piece of shit, is what I know.
Disappointment. I thought she was different, honestly. I really did. I mean, she absolutely agreed with everything. Absolutely everything they were doing. Like, it really did, like, make your...
Not only that, last year, do you remember when she was talking about them nailing their door shut and lighting the house on fire? That she said, you know, her TJ or whatever emailed her and said that somebody somewhere, even though it didn't exist, claimed that they were going to come by and nail the doors shut and light the house on fire. Yeah, that was all done. All of this. She is intentionally diminishing their self-worth, their safety, their mental status. And one of them, she claims, is disabled. Or I shouldn't say disabled, excuse me, but she claims health issues on top of, I don't know what the diagnosis is of the child, but she claims they're special needs. And maybe it's, I don't know, one has, I can't even remember now which one's which. It doesn't fucking matter. One of them or both, she's claimed have special needs or medical, whatever. You know what I'm saying.
Content, a complete, like, mockery. Like, what was this all week? You just changed your mind? You decided the last minute that maybe they're right for...
Oh my God. Lacey Ann, Mackenzie can tell you what it's like finding me with a TBI. Mackenzie can tell you what it's like finding me unconscious when she got home from school with broken arms, wrists, jaw. Mine was a medical issue, and she's got trauma to this day. I can't shower alone. She panics, doesn't she? She flat out panics. If I'm in the shower, she's either calling or texting for me to check in with her if she hears the water running too long. It's not a fucking game. I didn't know who she was for a week. It slowly came back, and that's what they said. It was either going to come back over time, and it would be, you know, as my brain healed. This isn't a fucking joke. When I talk about them wanting to put me in a helmet, and not to make this about me at all, because I am so thankful that I get to live my life. Like, this is just part of my story. But I take this very fucking seriously because I lost my license for a year due to frontal lobe seizures that were happening after I would pass out. I'm so thankful that I can live my life now and travel and all those things. But this right here, no matter what the situation is, my littles, some of their first memories is finding their mom with a tourniquet in their arm. It's been 11 years, 12 years. They were little, and that's one of the foundational memories. This shit isn't a fucking joke to me. This is concerning. And yes, me speaking up about it isn't helping the situation. I can't fix the situation. I have a severe case of POTS, postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. That's almost pure autonomic failure. And I used to go into a frontal lobe seizure after I'd pass out. That's why I have a pacemaker and all sorts of other shit. But that caused Kenzie extensive. Kenzie's talked about it. It's not a fucking joke. That's why she is, you think I'm a helicopter. She's a fucking helicopter. When the girls came to live with us, I read you guys an article. They were scared shitless of police officers because they correlated them with people that came to take them away. They had been taken 3 times by CPS before I took them the 4th time. Permanently. My sister's an addict. She's been to prison twice. We had to break the cycle of them being afraid of cops. One time we got pulled over and they were losing their mind. We were driving back from the Portland Zoo. We got pulled over for a license plate light being out. they had an absolute come apart during that. And then we had another incident. The second one that the article got written about was when, I mean, they were super anxious, but we made it through that one because that was fine. We were all in a car. But the second one, the first day of school, when there was a rear end outside of our house and the cop came and they wouldn't even go outside. They were scared shitless. That cop challenged them to a foot race. And that was it. That broke the cycle, but it took all sorts of shit. They were deathly afraid of the cops because, again, they associated them with people there were going to take them. I understand the trauma from CPS in more ways than one. I understand creating trauma and putting it on your child for a medical issue. This isn't fucking cool. I don't tell these stories to claim I'm a victim because hell no, my girls are fucking warriors. Don't ever get it twisted. They have taught me so much, and I am so grateful for the life I live in, the fact that I can travel and experience life. I live life to the fullest because at one point in time I couldn't, and I didn't get a say in it. I was almost in a wheelchair wearing a helmet because I kept giving myself concussions. This isn't a joke to me or a game I play. I don't have the answer. She's in denial. But I also don't have to sit here and watch her lie on every single one of us and cause more damage and trauma to people's real lives because she is a selfish, no good liar. If she's willing to do this to her own children, there's nothing she won't do to Granny and Clue or anybody else that comes in her way. Yeah, I've shown that newspaper article publicly. I don't remember what live stream is, but I have shown that about that. Yep.
What they're doing. Why do you think Granny has free reign to come at me until the cows come home? Because of the injunction? Is that why? Because I went to the courts and to ask the judge to make her stop?
That's fucking dumb.
At that time, Nunya?
Right.
I had never been doxxed before until Granny did it.
Oh, really? You've never been doxxed before. Okay, really quick before we end out tonight. This is from The Scoop with Barb, November 29th, 2022.
So what was like the worst thing for you?
Barb made a really good video today. Her link was shared before in the chat too.
Or do you have one that was like oh my gosh, that one really got me?
Well, my kids. So I always tell people if I could get a do-over, when I created my username, I would have never came on here with my name. Like I'd be some off the wall crap that wasn't even close to Brittany J. If I didn't.
So she started her channel as her real name as is. So there you go.
Known how bad this gets. And you would not ever know that I have kids either. I would have claimed they were my nephews or something.
You wouldn't have had a shield then.
Right.
Straight up. So probably for me, the worst that
wouldn't have changed things. Your nephews or your kids, either way, they're children in your care, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Experienced is my kids being brought into it. Judging me as a parent, when you could never judge somebody as a parent by what a 5-minute little increment that you hear in the background. You know what I mean? Like if you're not there to see that person every day and how they live their life, you can't judge somebody's parenting. And then to try to threaten to call, CPS and stuff, that's probably the worst. Doxing. My address has been pretty effed up.
So she says that this has been helping her, right? November 29th, 2022.
Making channels about me. I don't know.
She claims all of this was because of Granny, right?
Keep going. There's a lot. It's bad.
But the first thing you said, it's your kids. So
my kids, definitely.
Yeah, Angie Brooke, I have been attacked.
Let's go ahead and go forward because crazy thing about receipts. the receipt?
Her channel was taken down, and it really wasn't.
She did pretend it was down. Wow.
See,
Well,
that's
you know what, Brittany, I'm grateful that I don't have
live stream about me and how basically she would never. You couldn't pay her.
She admitted in this that they had called PayPal on Natasha too. So going real life has always been a thing of hers, but it was a group of them, so she didn't take the fall independently for it.
$1 million to come on this platform and ask for essentials, for help with essentials.
She did. She was talking about
Lacey Ann, that bothers me so much if that's true, and he's never had any HAB or ABA, or I know not everybody believes in ABA, but still, like, if he's never had any type of therapies, speech, anything, yeah. And I mean, every child is so different, that requires so many different things, but why wouldn't you take advantage of every single opportunity to help them find the best way of learning and functioning and managing life skills while they're available? And that's IEPs and shit, occupational health. You're setting your kids up for the future, right? You want them to do I don't know. It's fucking wild to me.
GW having essentials on her Amazon wish list too.
I could not believe it. And then a few months later, guess what?
Okay, here's another thing that's really going to piss you off. She claims that she was going to do an autism channel and talk about autism. Yeah, fuck out of here. You're lucky you didn't do that, because, oh my God.
She had a fundraiser. She was boohooing and crying on her channel about how this was her income. And she depended on this to feed her family and to pay her bills and help take care of her kids. I couldn't. Oh, God, it made me so mad. I said, how is that not essential?
Hey, Brittany, somebody's asking why you don't cam up here. So I'm just going to let you answer that. It's on the screen there.
I do not cam up because of how vicious this community is. And if you don't know what happened to Granny's watching, that's a good example why. I've never seen people in the trauma community are so vicious that they'll wait till you sneeze or you cough, and they'll do a still shot of you and post your picture to the background. That reason, and I have 2 small kids, one who's on the spectrum, and I refuse to be on panel and risk them ever running behind me and being seen on camera. So it's safe that I stay off of camera. But I have thought about maybe when they're at school one day going live on members only and camming up that way.
Again, this was November of 2022, November 29th, 2022. But you hear her mention Granny right there. Well, here's another one. She, again, last night claimed that Granny was responsible for all this. You can tell here in this live stream, she said all these things were happening and her and Granny were fine at this time.
In my ear, and then and actually this has happened pretty much since the beginning, that I've got people in my ear and I'm doing this because of that. And really, as far as talking about my channel and because there were a lot of times they're saying it's Granny, and Granny and I don't talk about what I'm going to do on my channel. I've talked to her on the phone one time, and we don't discuss that. Brittany and I have talked about my channel. So if anybody's got anything in my ear, it's Brittany, and we're talking about ways to get out of the drama stuff. So take that, welcome, Morgan. So take that as you will, but I'm not, y'all, I've had a big life, a big and small life, basically. I've had a lot of issues, and I don't really.
This was, yeah, Barb didn't know her at all. But here is another one, just to prove that her and Granny were good at this point in time in November of 2022. But now, as of last night, once again, she is claiming that Granny was behind all the things that happened to her. Sure seems to lie a lot.
See? But I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it because, other creators told me not to.
Yeah. Well, because, and you see, and honestly, like, that's That's not some strategy that I come up with. Y'all know who told me? TT and Jessica. When
They don't even know you're alive again.
Oh, good night, everybody.
Kyle woke up and now he's going back to bed. Oh, sorry. He's actually just woke up to go to his actual home. He's going. Sorry, Kyle had to interrupt us for a minute. He slept here for a little while. Now he's got to go find his actual bed somewhere, wherever Craig says he usually is.
When I made peace with Granny, and well, I don't like calling her Granny.
So funny. The reason why I laugh about that and mention that, it's not because it bothers me, because it's really funny because Kyle and I have done live streams from our bed. we have taken you guys to bed with us and sat in bed and like bullshitted with you guys at night. That's why I also streamed from my bedroom in Utah and everybody thought I had penises on the wall. We have helmets, a collection of helmets by our bed. Craig's so dumb.
Granny, she's Jessica. When I made peace with Jess and with TP, and that was the main thing.
I do him too, Lacey. I don't know what I did right in this life, but whatever I did to deserve that, I'll take it. Like if that's my prize for any, I'll take it. I'll keep it.
Things they told me was do not watch it. Don't engage. And I didn't. And
it's a whole other level. I just got to say this. I was explaining somebody to this to somebody the other night. I said that having a supportive partner through the process of like healing and deconstructing like trauma from your childhood around religion and stuff, because some of this stuff is like a little touchy. And I'm like, you know what? No, I'm okay to talk about this shit. Like this bothers me. But sometimes I will have to like unwind and tell him. And to have him encourage, like, no, continue on. Like keep finding exactly more what you feel and what you think about this stuff. It's okay. Like to have that encouragement is a whole other level of healing.
It served me well. And that's another thing. Like,
and I'm not saying if you don't have a man, you can't heal. That's not it. It's just it's a different experience because normally we do it independently. Of course, that's what our focus is, but to have somebody be so encouraging and supportive and try to process this stuff through with you is weird for me. And it's amazing.
You said people think that you're behind the scenes with Jeff.
The man immersed himself. Okay, sorry. I'll get off my Kyle soapbox. But the man immersed himself in understanding cults to understand some of my trigger points. The man taught himself about cults, and I mean dug in, like dug the fuck in. Has watched all the documentaries, has read so many things, listened to audiobooks to help understand. Yeah. Again, I don't know what I did right in this life, but I'll keep him as my prize. 100%. Took six Mormon missionaries on a tour of the Scientology building and enjoyed every fucking minute of it. Went to general conference at the Mormon church. You can't ask for anything else.
Yes, or whatever y'all were doing, they're claiming y'all were doing. I get that same thing about me and TT. There are people that believe.
Yeah, he not only took me, but he took on a medically complex child, Mackenzie, because she was still a teenager when we first started together, and she was in the height of some of her worst medical issues. The girls were both struggling. We had a pretty stable schedule, but it had gotten completely flipped up end with Kenzie being in and out of the hospital. So we were still trying to find a balance with them. He came in, not the parent to any of them. Only one's mine biologically. They're all mine. Don't get me wrong. But instead of being like, holy shit, this is a lot, he said, holy shit, where do we start? Yeah. I know I speak him up a lot, but that's the other thing. this is all I ever talk about him because I truly am so grateful.
That I'm in her ear, Barb. I'm not even kidding. That I'm in her ear telling her things to get her to go and lash out on other people when
if I was only in a place where I could actually like share, maybe someday I will share some of it. But there are serious like things that man showed up for that most men would have cowered to. And that man has his own like significant trauma, losing 2 brothers. Like he's been through it. But one thing we did for each other, and he'll always say like, I opened it. No, it was just the perfect collide. He had a lot of anxiety. He hasn't had a panic attack in so long. He dealt with so much anxiety. Like we're each other's calm place. It's truly, and we enjoy each other, except when he hits too many bumps on the road and Peekaboo tries to give me a concussion going down the road at 70 miles an hour. That was a little rough. But he was like, oh my God. But we enjoy each other. I don't know. Anyways. Don't give up. If you're still single and you want to date, your person's out there. Don't give up. You deserve, don't settle. Don't fucking settle. We neither one had shit when we got together either. And we still don't have shit. But we have an extremely happy family. Girls that are safe, secure, and that is invaluable. That's priceless. But we've done this together. And everything we have now is ours because we worked as a team. Like it's just, yeah, Kyle's special. He really is.
If I would never do it because that's our personal, I wouldn't betray her like that. But if I was to bring out my
Sama, that was my expectation. Most men can't handle my health issues alone, let alone my kids. Both have special needs and a medically complex on top of my health issues. We're a fucking perfect storm of fucked up. But he said, let's go with the tornado. Grab your helmet and buckle in. Here we are. I don't know. It's just our house. When I fucking crack the jokes that our house is just a whole bunch of itises and diagnoses and a bunch of animals, and we're just barely hanging on. For each human, there's an animal with the similar personality. And you know what the animals' personalities are like, so you can only imagine what the humans are like in this household. We're just in for the ride. You just do what you do. That's how everybody's families are. You just make the best of the fucking shit show and you try. You show up and you try.
Mine and hers.
Now I'm all mushy.
And Jamie's private messages. People's mouths would drop because it's not even about drama.
That's right.
We don't even really talk about the drama.
That's right.
It's how Jamie's family's doing, what TT's.
Sama, I led with that when I was dating. That was the hardest thing about dating in your 20s. I had a hysterectomy and I had medical issues. I was like the big X. And I led with that too. I discounted myself because of my medical issues. So I'd always be like, I felt like a burden. I didn't want to be a burden on anybody. You have to remember that you're worth it. And don't lead with it because the right one, you're not a burden to.
He's up to what I got going on with my channel, mundane things. And it blows my mind. There's people that are blaming me.
It's the perfect time, Lisa-Ann, if you sit to communicate with a pen pal. Find someone overseas so there's an allure to it. Start talking to somebody.
For her being upset about things that I have nothing to do with.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
So subscribers, do you see just little snippets of what we go through? Like behind the scenes, everybody, I mean, I often think of behind the scenes as people sharing private, things that they're trying to get at each other with drama. But a lot of it, y'all, is just us chit-chatting because we have somebody who also knows this. It's a place we can vent and then
I think I proved
and
my
then
point.
You have to worry about, is that person going to turn on me, and then share everything.
I think I proved my point. You get it. Back to last night to finish it out. We're almost done. Sorry, I got mushy for a little bit. I do brag about him. People get irritated. I'm not bragging about him. I'm just describing how lucky I am. I talk about him like this in private too. It's probably really fucking annoying. But he is a huge part of me. I do get really mushy. Sure. You know what? If that's your love language, and there's probably an old school soul out there that likes to actually write or journal. You never know if that's your thing, or internet. Whatever somebody's I would avoid cell block B. I mean, love after lockup is a thing. I'm not going to shame, but that's not the type of pen pal I was suggesting either. And again, relationships can work, but I just know in this arena I should probably be really careful about what I'm suggesting. Oh my gosh. She's out again. Well, and even in the prison, they're not really like handwritten much anymore. I guess some of them are, but they have those iPads now. I mean, do you, whatever works. Oh my gosh, Ben.
So you read that with Petty, right?
Okay, it was backed up.
I mean, thoughts.
Never mind. I backed it up. Sorry. It's the same one playing again.
Guys.
Sorry, that was my fault. I didn't even look down.
Come on, guys.
We're through that.
Well, Skip, respectfully, you just came in here that I just saw. So, and that's not an asshole comment. That's
I'll go
to stand on that. Then it shouldn't matter if your face is there. Like that's just my thing. Like, but that's just me. Once again, I can't speak for anybody else. Petty, hey, I thank you for your super chat. No one, not a soul, have gone at her children. Her parenting and his actions and behavior are the problem. She uses her kids for a grip. They should come first to her. Instead, her ego does.
We got through this.
Of it, and I'm tired.
Sorry. I bumped us back quite a bit.
Did anybody hear her say I was an extremist?
No, we established that.
Somebody said she said I was an extremist. I know that there wasn't one thing she disagreed with.
No, that was my fault. I restarted at the wrong spot. That was the same one we had heard. That was the major one at the end. Sorry.
With him on, I mean, you pretty much. I mean, you might as well go over and support their channel, none you.
Fuck a cattle prod at this point. Zap. Fuck, get him a cattle prod.
And it's not just me, because even
this is so reckless too. With having CPS involved in your life at this point in time, this is negligent. Again, this is negligent on her behalf. She has CPS. She is actively admitting that someone has called CPS. Again, I have nothing to do with it. Suggested the opposite. Stood against it. Dark Horse called. Had nothing to do with any of us. And then the second call was after the intoxication and the pew-pew waving. Somebody else. But she is actively acknowledging that they're involved and continuing to do this on a public platform. This is reckless behavior, and she is putting their family at risk. Nobody else.
Oh, Cletus over there was asking her, why are you going after us for everything we say if you think we...
She banks on them being understaffed and not being able to follow her social medias.
Should be able to go after her until the cows come home.
Right, Christina? I called them the clapper last night. Lindsay, it is to me too. Like, she is claiming that we're putting her family at risk. The only one putting her family at risk is her. CPS is actively involved. But again, maybe this is the only way she's going to get, I don't know. If it's a medical issue, go get it checked out. I'm done. Oh, Lindsay, Hank is the big baby. She's in bed with his dad, I think. Hold on. I think he went to bed with his dad. Yeah, he did. Bella's down here, but Hank went to bed. He is the 8-month-old 100-pound eagle we have. He is currently in bed with his daddy, though, so I can't show you. Oh, shit. Never mind. Can't hurt me. Hold up. There you go. Why do you have the beach smells?
I'm over it, y'all. That's all I really have to say. Okay, well, like I said, I didn't hear her. Somebody told me that. I didn't hear it. I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
That's Hank.
But everything else I heard was enough for me. It really is a disappointment. I thought
He heard me and came running down the stairs. It's like a herd of elephants when he comes down those stairs. He's freaking massive. He takes up like the whole. So we have a California king, and it's the split king because it moves. Oh my God. Both sides go up and down and, you know, all the things. He tries to take up my whole entire fucking side. And he stretches out and he's longer. He's so bad. Kyle gets Bella and I get Hank. It is so unfair. Kyle chose him and he sleeps on my side.
It was different, honestly.
Not fair.
I really did. I mean, she absolutely agreed with
is.
everything. Absolutely everything they were doing. Like, it really did, like, make your...
Whatever he is, he's not human, but he thinks he is. And he's a big old pain in the damn ass. And he's still a puppy, but he's massive.
The content...
Right now, he's chasing bugs. He's out here chasing bugs.
A complete, like, mockery. Like, what was this all week? You just changed your mind? You decided the last minute that maybe they're right for what they're doing?
No, the truth stands on its own.
Why do you think Granny has free reign to come at me until the cows come home? Because of the injunction? Is
the injunction, the C&D, the lies that you've continued to tell on her?
That why?
Because you continue to lie on her just like you just did, and we showed it.
Because I went to the courts?
Because you went to the courts and have continued to lie on her after lying to the courts, yes.
To ask the judge to make her stop?
Yes, yes, and yes. You've tried to destroy her life.
At that time, Nunya?
Well, only destroying yours.
I had never been doxxed before until Granny did it. No, reality. I'm probably just going to end it and go to bed. To be perfectly honest with you, I'm so angry and emotionally spent by this. Like, I think I just need to go to bed, honestly, for tonight.
Yeah, you should have done that like 3 hours ago.
And we'll just pick up tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a true crime tomorrow during the day to make up for it, because like I'm just absolutely blown away. Narco says, I can't say she did. I stopped listening to the two of them. It was all stupid, and I knew this was going to happen. This is what they do. Yeah, I'm seeing it, Narcos.
Brittany had issues with Jones and last year in June. She knew that these people were addressing her. She flipped out about it before. She intentionally invited them back in thinking that they were going to defend her. They didn't. Like she expected them to. She's pissed off about it. And here we are. She already played this game and knew exactly what was going on.
I'm seeing it. Absolutely.
Once bitten, twice shy.
Absolutely.
I mean, Lacey Ann, they're probably afraid to go to sleep. I know it's progressively gotten worse over the years, but I've heard people say, well, you've always fell asleep on stream. It's like, oh my God, in all these years, it's just gotten to this point. It's just so crazy because I'm so willing. I've been so willing to give her the medical thing. Like Okay, let's go the route of it's a medical issue. Go get help. Go do something, please, for the sake of your kids. Addiction's a disease too. It needs treated also. Value your life and go do something with it. Seriously. What's really disgusting is Craig entertains this. He becomes the clapper. He is enabling this behavior and helping teach the boys that this is normal. Like, this is normalized. They're watching their dad do it. It's just the expectation in that household. Let's say her cellulitis got really bad. Infection to the bloodstream can cause major issues. I'm not saying that's what it is. I do not believe that. Again, I'm just saying, like, they already went that route. That's what I'm getting at. That already happened. She was super sick and got hospitalized. Again, they don't give a fuck. He doesn't care. It's a pattern with him. It's fucking wild to me. He's absolutely a piece of shit. Now you guys see why I kicked Mal out of here? Can you imagine Mal seeing this? There's no way she could have handled this. Most of the people that know her on a personal level can't really handle this very much. They have to tap out. To those of us that don't know her like that, she's just another person we can identify with. But she has, I've never seen somebody lie. Well, no, I haven't. Not with the how she does it. No. The lies from her are just, oh, it does, Lacey Ann. She was up on panel for a little while tonight. Her and Tia. Made them leave. I kicked him off the panel and made him leave before I would play these. Most of these people genuinely care. Yeah. Because they do care about children. Like when people say, like, I don't have to care about you. But yes, of course I care about your children. Your children deserve better. We don't have to. We can't intervene. We're shamed if we...
All right, y'all. I'm done. I'm going to go to bed.
If we were to attempt, no matter what she's got built up here too, it's really scary because she publicly shames anybody that does show concern or compassion or care. She publicly shames them. Well, this is what people are seeing. So let's say that this escalated when she was on a mod call or something. Even her own mods, I don't believe, would be willing to call the proper services for her because she shames them for even suggesting she gets help. And that's from the medical angle.
I'm over it. I'm tired. I'm just so disgusted. I love you guys. You know, we'll come back tomorrow, talk things over.
Right now, she doesn't even love herself, Lacey Ann, and that's the biggest problem. She doesn't love herself even.
Cover a case. I'm doing a lot of research into the roommate / boyfriend of
where'd you go? Right back out. Oh my God, BJ. This is 3 nights in a row. 3 fucking nights, and it sounds like she's doing this again. Unreal.
Y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Okay, she's done. Holy shit, that took us 9.5 hours. Yeah, that would have been Thursday night. So Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, we watched what she did, and it progressively got worse. I don't even want to know what tonight holds. I don't have an answer, you guys. I really don't. All I know is people were served hours before, or not served, but the cease and desist happened hours before this live stream. And then she went on that live stream to do this. So she has completely manipulated her subs over what she is doing here, trying to go for and target channels of people that Granny rarely speaks on her. The shit she's done to Clue, this is just wild. Abso-fucking-lutely wild. She gets on there and does that. Lindsay, it needed to be done. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, Lindsay. She went from fucking giddy as fuck. Isn't that the craziest thing? Has anybody been here the entire time since we started? If you've been here the entire time, isn't the emotional roller coaster in itself just wild in this one? She goes from giddy as fuck to a complete brick wall, like no joke, like angry brick fucking wall, barely can stay coherent, but just pissed. Like, but she is just, and then back to this like kind of elevated personality, and then back to this again. Would that accurately describe it? Oh my God. Right. Earth. Right. Exactly. Yeah. Insane swings. Insane. This one is excessive. But again, she's got herself. I don't know who is advising her. At some points in time, it's really frustrating because to me, it's like all of these people pretend that they care so much about her. And if they do, this is no way, shape, or form. I mean, again, nobody can do it for her and force her. But they're all sitting by and helping her manufacture lies. That is like completely whatever they think this is. It's so beyond that realm right now. Go with it's a medical issue. Go with it. She's tired. Demand she makes herself a priority and handles it for the sake of those kids. This isn't talking on those kids. Those kids, they didn't get to choose. Our kids, we make mistakes. We put them through hell. Intentional, unintentional, it happens. We all have childhood trauma. Shit goes south. We create. Fuck, I created a whole shit ton for my kid. Didn't mean to. But it happened. But they deserve better. I fought my ass off because she was worth it. They are worth it. It's not easy, but they're worth it, and so are you. That's the thing. I don't have to like you to acknowledge that you have value. So if you really believe what you say, that you love them more than anything, make yourself a priority. Until you love yourself, you can't love anybody else. And right now you don't love yourself. And I can understand why. That we watch that man. We watch that man, how he treats everybody else. And I don't think you're far off from it either. I think we see how you are with us, the lies. You guys both, I think you both play a hefty role from what I see in the situation you've created. But somebody's got to make the move and make those boys a priority. You can sit here and point fingers at each other because, again, I think you both play an active role. But somebody's got to do the best thing for those boys. If you care it, yeah, this is bullshit. Straight up bullshit. Stop making excuses for him. You know what he is as much as the rest of us do, and we've seen who you are. You both play an active role. But one of you has to take the fucking stop waiting for participation trophy. Actually try to win. Do it. for you and those kids. Do something. Value yourself and demand more, because right now you are fighting demons that don't even exist when the demons are right in your backyard. And that's a personal journey. We've all had to go through it. You're just choosing to fight them publicly and behind closed doors. And you're lashing out on anybody that there is some sort of something with. Because they are able to move on from where you are stuck at. You being stuck where you're at is not Granny or Clue's fault. It's none of our faults. As much as you want to blame others for your situation, the only thing that is happening is you are creating more of a situation for yourself. They didn't do this to you. People say that to me all the time. In fact, you said that to me the other day. We didn't cause your trauma. No, you sure as fuck didn't. Absolutely not. I would never blame that on the internet. Never. That would be asinine. But you are doing that. You're doing that. And you're trying to take it out on the people that aren't stuck. This is unreal, truly. Unreal. Unfucking real. Yeah, Rotaro. What do you say? Like, what do you say to this? And the sad thing is, Lacey Ann, she could have that. There's nothing to be envious of. She could do that. She's choosing. She's chosen this path for years, you guys. That's the crazy part, is this just didn't start 18 months ago. This has been an ongoing thing. More people have just caught on to her as time has gone on. She was able to pull the wool over everybody's eyes for so long, and people more and more are seeing for what it is. It's crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, it really is. But what do you do? I mean, like, what do you say? These are my opinions. I'm sorry. This is just what we see. As she lashes out on everybody else and sends papers and lies and like, for what? What is this all for? She always asks us, what's our end goal? What's her end goal? And calling it a job, Amy. We're watching somebody get paid to degrade their child and blame them for her falling asleep and getting woke up on film. Yeah, that's 2025 is a weird spot, and I don't like it. There's a lot about 2025 I don't like. This is just one of those things. And no, I don't have to watch it. You're right. I don't. I'm choosing to. Because as a grown adult, I speak up for children. And those children deserve better. Victims and their families deserve better. And creators on this app deserve better. You don't get to continue to do this to hurt people. We've detailed your words, your statements, your actions over the last 18 months. I haven't had to lie on you. I haven't had to go real life on you. Your words stood on their own. You're so proud of them. Time to stand on them. Time to start standing on something. Start with your words. All right, you guys, I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out with me for 9.5 hours. I'm going to bed. I am exhausted. And I talked my ass off today. But that was a wild one. But I knew going into it, we had to do it justice and insert some clips. So thank you for sitting through that. It was hard. It's hard for us to watch it. Can you imagine living it? And this is why Granny always has like empathy. Like she always has, because she's never, none of us wanted that, her channel taken or anything. And she blames Granny for just the craziest shit. Denny's. Red Row. It's like the 2 a.m. bar closing. Good night, you guys. Seriously, though, thank you for hanging out with me and suffering through that. I don't know what the outcome of this situation will be, and I really hope it has a positive one. I'm rooting for a positive one. But you're going to stop lying and causing harm. I'm not responsible, and nor is anybody else, for what's going on within the four walls that you live. Don't get it twisted. Don't take my empathy for weakness or anybody else's. Have a great night, you guys.